Cats and gals, and welcome. Welcome. I was a little late because I don't know, Twitch was having some trouble. I don't know what's going on. It wasn't updating the information properly like it's supposed to, but that's okay. Let's hop in to voice chat. Let's do the intro. Let's get started. We're going to be playing our new character today. It's a ranger. Yeah. What's up, Leon? You the only one in here? Did you watch the new Dragon Ball Daima episode?
Oh, yeah.
I can see why people are mad about the spoilers. I can see.
The worst part was I saw the same thumbnail when I went to launch the freaking app on Hulu. When I went to launch the episode, the same spoiler was the literal thumbnail of the episode. I'm like, what are you guys doing? So I would have been spoiled by launching the episode.
I mean, it's interesting to look at, that's for sure. I think about what that means for the show. It's basically retconning, right, at that point?
I mean, he already achieved way past that level. So I think it was safe to give it to him. But yeah, I don't think it was ever confirmed before. Like, he surpassed that by, like, miles and miles.
I mean, is it... See, I'm not really so sure about that, like, because I'm pretty sure Super Saiyan 3 is, like, the epitome of the Super Saiyan form. Dragon Ball, Super Saiyan Blue is not technically more powerful than Super Saiyan 3. It's more control than Super Saiyan 3, according to how they explained it. So, like, the Super Saiyan modes, from what I understand of how they function, is they're basically like limit releasers, right? And releasing your energy isn't really enough because you also have to use it efficiently. So the way they explain Blue is that Blue is using your energy more efficiently. Super Saiyan 3 is just using releasing massive amounts of energy. So, like, if a person in Super Saiyan 2 were to utilize their energy more efficiently, they would technically be superior to somebody who's in Super Saiyan 3 because they're using their energy more efficiently in general. Whereas the Super Saiyan 3 user is, like, just spamming their energy all over the cosmos. Do you remember that one conversation they had, and they talked about, like, I think it was when they were doing the God training, and he was, like, shaming them for, like, releasing their energy just willy-nilly into anywhere that they wanted to? And he made them do that whole training where they had to, like, suppress the Super Saiyan energy so that it didn't leak out. And he basically said that the reason why their hair was turning yellow and it was growing and all that other stuff is because they were leaking out massive amounts of energy, right? So Super Saiyan 3 might not necessarily be less powerful than Blue. It might just be less efficient than Blue, like by miles. So they're basically just more efficiently using the energy that they have. And I don't know, I could be wrong, but that would mean that Vegeta would still have to obtain the Super Saiyan 3, or rather the power level of Super Saiyan 3, to efficiently use that in the blue form. Maybe that was what happened when he obtained, what was that special form that only Vegeta unlocked?
They call it. Yeah.
Maybe that was what happened. Maybe that was the point at which he obtained, like, Super Saiyan 3 levels inside the blue form. Meanwhile, Goku went the other way, and he went like Kaioken. Which was honestly a really good idea, too, but I'm a little bit, on the fence with Kaioken, because apparently Kaioken doesn't exist in the manga. Apparently they just gave it to Goku as, like, a easy way to boost up his power.
So King Kai never trained him in the art? In the manga? Interesting.
Apparently, I was looking it up, and I was trying to find out where Kaioken came from, and apparently Kaioken doesn't exist in the manga or something.
I wonder what King Kai taught him then. And then
he just trained him, I guess.
Yeah. Basic move.
Yeah, here, look, just a simple Google search. The statement is mostly true. In the Dragon Ball manga, Goku does not utilize the Kaioken technique, unlike in the anime where it is frequently shown, meaning that according to the manga canon, Kaioken essentially does not exist. So I'm not really sure exactly. I'd love to like maybe go back through the manga and like see what actually happened on King Kai's planet. Like, what did he actually teach him? Was it just training? Did he just sit there and train him on like the planet or whatever for like forever? I don't know, until he became powerful enough, or
It is interesting.
but Kaioken became completely useless. Like even in the anime, became completely useless because you had to have a calm heart. There's a bunch of stuff that's not canonical that they do with stuff like in Dragon Ball Z, where they take like I don't know, like in some of the non-canon movies, like you know how like when he does the Spirit Bomb, he can't be in Super Saiyan. Like, and literally there's a whole like non-canon movie where literally Goku like goes Super Saiyan while he's holding the Spirit Bomb, which apparently is a big no-no because it makes it so that your heart isn't calm and you like get turned toward evil or whatever, and then the
like
Spirit Bomb can like come back at you and hit you and kill you basically. So like there's like a whole movie where he literally goes Super Saiyan while he's holding the Spirit Bomb, and according to the canon, he would die if he did that. Like the Spirit Bomb would just kill him. I don't know. And then there's also the God Key part. So the God Key part is also strange, because like it's not technically that Super Saiyan 3 is weaker than Blue. It's that Blue is utilizing God Key, which Super Saiyan 3 doesn't have. And they technically used Super Saiyan 3 to defeat God Key. That was the whole Buu arc, remember? Because Majin Buu, or rather the evil Buu, had eaten one of the kamis or whatever, the gods, and he absorbed the god power from him. So when they were fighting Buu, they were fighting somebody with god powers. So they were basically fighting somebody with Super Saiyan Blue in Super Saiyan 3.
Everybody.
It's all fun to talk about. I love talking about like Super Saiyan stuff, and they explain it so well. What's up, DemiZ?
You know, normal things.
I'm ready to smack my head into this Ranger a couple more days. I'm not liking it so far. Like I'm not enjoying it. Like it's compared to the Mercenary, I feel like the Mercenary was fun, and this character is just not as fun. And I know I've seen Leon with his like ridiculous lightning rod build, and I've seen some of the other characters in Endgame, but man, this character sucks leveling up. Oh.
Yeah, it's until you're probably like, I don't know, level 40. It's not the easiest to play with.
The popular, like the two most popular are the lightning rod and the gas cloud. The gas cloud you set off with like the helmet that gives you damage.
Yeah, I was looking at them.
Those are like the most popular, and then there is a poison concoction like end game build that's melting bosses for sure. I don't know how it is leveling.
I'm looking at them.
But
I was looking at all the skills yet last night before I logged out, and just kind of like seeing how they, functioned, because you can look at the little videos. Honestly, the one that looks the most interesting to me is Ice Shot. I think Ice Shot looks really interesting.
I think Ice Shot's good too. I think I heard good things about
because it's kind of like Galvanic Shards, but not shit.
Yeah, is Galvanic Shards that bad? Because I was interested in it.
It's like a shotgun blast that you have to be like in melee range to like get good damage for. So like
the shotgun.
You don't really get good damage unless you're in melee range, because you have
to hit him with all the.
You have to hit him with all of the hits to get good damage. But like it doesn't really do good damage unless you hit them with all of the hits. So like you're basically stuck in melee range, just like firing shots directly into their eyeball just to get decent damage. This one looks the same, but you don't have to be directly in their face, because the fragmentation doesn't happen until it hits the target. So you could be at range, fire the shot, according to what I'm looking at here. You're at range, you fire the shot, and when it hits the target, then it fragments. So you could have like 10 meters in between you and the targets, fire a shot, it hits the one in the front, fragments, and then hits everything behind it. And that just looks like much more fun gameplay than like the shotgun version, which is on the crossbow. What is it called? Ice Shards? Or no, Ice Shards is the fast firing one. So it would be permafrost bolts. It just seems much more fun than permafrost bolts. I just didn't like this whole gameplay. It felt like you were getting... I don't know, like nerfed basically. Like they hit you with a nerf bat if you don't fire like in close range, and then when you do fire in close range, you're just getting back what you probably should have had. Like how it should feel is that like I'm standing back and I'm firing shots and the monsters are dying, but they're not dying like super quick, but they're dying. And then if I go in close range and I'm like all up in the monster's face and I fire off a shot, I should see like a massive burst of damage because I'm now hitting the target with 10 fragments instead of hitting them with like 1 or 2 or 3 or whatever, right? So like I should see like 10 times the damage output from one fragment, but it just doesn't seem that way. And then like then there's the whole problem with it just kind of like you having to be really close to the enemy, and it just doesn't feel good. Especially when monsters are far away from you. So like if you can get close to the enemy, sure, but like what if there's a guy in the back that you want to pick out? Like what if there's like a spellcaster in the back? Like what do you do then? You switch to another ability because your permafrost bolts ain't hitting them. But I need to get level 31 before I can play around with Ice Shot.
Yeah, I think I haven't played with it, but based on like all the feedback I've heard you talk about, I believe the mercenary is probably heavily designed around weapon swapping, like using different crossbows for different situations and having at least 2 main abilities.
Tornado shot seems interesting. I don't know what to think
fun.
about it yet. I need to play with it.
Bit.
It basically just makes a tornado, and then you shoot a projectile into the tornado, and then it like copies it, and it spits it back out.
Yeah, it shoots out 3 arrows when you shoot in 1, so it's actually pretty good. And you can have multiple tornadoes going at once.
It seems like something I would probably put the duration bonus, like persistence, on, because I wouldn't want to like micromanage it. So I'd probably just put persistence on it. Maybe something else that increases its radius so it'd be easier to hit, and then like then I'd just be shooting shots into it. I mean, I imagine it would work pretty well with Ice Shot. I also found that I really like the salvos. So like I tried out Freezing Salvo, and Freezing Salvo is pretty nice. I wasn't like
Freezing Salvo's the better one. Magnetic Salvo only works if you have things that are shocked or you have the lightning rods.
And I up the damage on Freezing Salvo immediately by throwing Hourglass on it. It's the one that adds like a huge amount of damage, but it also puts it on a 10-second cooldown. I'm like, okay, so it takes 0.94 seconds to accumulate each missile, and there's 12 total missiles, which means that it's going to take around 10 seconds anyway for it to gather up all 12 missiles. So I'd rather fire it at full power than not. So it wasn't even like a negative. I was looking at it and I'm like, okay, so you're telling me I can get 40% more damage for waiting for this full salvo, which I'm probably going to do anyway? Sold.
Yeah, I just use it to freeze enemies if I really need to.
I think I'm
The
probably
ones that
just
are like really fast.
I'll just be firing it off every 10 seconds. It's pretty much at that point. I'm just gonna load it up with some goodies, fire it off every 10 seconds. I've already got the concentrated effect on it, although I think I might take that off. I don't know. I actually need it to hit bigger crowds, not smaller crowds. Even though the concentrated effect is nice, it does up the damage.
If you give me a few minutes, I'll join you on my warrior. I'm just finishing a Trial of Chaos.
Oh, I'd like to get access to my Ascendancy. You wanna you wanna bump us through a level 1 Ascendancy, Leon?
Yeah, I can do that in a minute. Just do this ritual real quick.
I really don't think this character can do it. She's so weak. He's so weak. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. He's just not. He's not a very strong character.
That's how I feel about my warrior.
The warrior was a breeze to play. As soon as I dropped them crappy mace skills and I moved toward the shield skills, I was in heaven. Like the shield skills were getting better and better and better. I started upgrading my shield higher and higher and higher. And the higher I upgraded my shield, and the better I upgraded my just the shield armor value. Just the armor value is all you have to worry about. You just keep upgrading the armor value, and the skills just keep getting better and better and better.
Yeah, I'm seeing that too.
I have this is my baby shield that I used for level 60 to like 70, and that one wasn't even that expensive. Like I'm currently selling it for 5 exalts, and nobody wants it. Like, getting these shields isn't even that difficult. You basically just go and you look for armor value, and you look for increased armor, and then you hope for block chance. And then you just grab it, you throw it on, you have really high armor value, and the armor value just skyrockets your damage. My damage on, like, shield charge was always higher than my main hand weapon. Like, there's a picture of my shield charge damage, like, recently.
Yeah, it's like 59,000 or something like that.
Plus the collision. So that's not even the full amount. Like, it's 59,000 right now, and then it's also like another like 19K for the explosion or whatever, because there's like the collision and then there's the explosion, and they're two separate mechanics. So I'm doing like 59K with the actual collision with the target, and then I'm doing another like 19K with the explosion. And then their other fun thing is that you just block all the attacks. Like, you can still use melee abilities. I still use melee abilities. I still have mace attack on my main. I was playing around with Earthquake and some of the other ones. Like, I'm still using Leap, and I've got like various other abilities going on, like some of the totems and whatnot. But for the most part, like, I pretty much just look at it now, and I'm like, yeah, this ability sucks, and this ability sucks, and the only one that was even close to being really fun was Earthquake. I thought Earthquake was neat. But the problem with Earthquake is you couldn't put more than one Earthquake down in the same location. And I was trying to figure out exactly how I could spam them, because I wanted to spam multiple Earthquakes. And it's just too difficult to get the multiple Earthquakes to spam off, and it just didn't feel good. If I could stack the Earthquakes on top of each other, that would be a whole different story. But they prevent you from doing that, and that just makes it feel bad.
Yeah.
Travel
I'm
to
wondering
the
if it would work
shore.
better if you like pair it with Seismic Cry to give it an inherent buff.
Well, you may want to use one of the smashes anyway if you do end up going with the shield skills, because the shield skills are compatible with slam skills. So the shield wall, which is really fun, I like the shield wall ability because it does like lots of explosion damage. It also does you can add like font of mana and font of health and stuff like that to it, and you can get huge bonuses to your regeneration and like your mana regeneration and stuff like that. So you can beef it up really nicely, and then you put the wall down, and you use one of the slams, and you can instantly destroy the wall, causing it to explode and do massive amounts of damage to everything nearby. And that was one thing that I was playing around with too, is like you just throw the wall down and then just instantly destroy it with a slam skill. And then I found out that you could destroy the wall with shield charge, and then I moved on, because like at that point I was like, okay, you're telling me I can just destroy the wall with shield charge? And it destroys the whole wall, not just segments. That was the other thing that blew me back. So like if you put the wall down and then you shield charge into the wall, because it has an AoE collision or an AoE explosion, it just destroys the whole wall, all the segments, and they all explode instantaneously, and you do massive amounts of damage to everything nearby. And that's also based on your shield damage. So your shield armor. Barrage is really nice too. I like Barrage. I think Barrage is excellent, and I'm gonna have to build into like frenzy charges, I think, because I really like the way that Barrage fires additional shots. It kind of feels like Strafe on D2.
Yeah, I feel like doing like Barrage with Ice Shot would be really good.
That's what I'm. That's what I'm thinking.
A stupid amount of damage, especially if you frenzy with everything on top of it, or you have frenzies.
Yeah, I figure I'll probably just have to have some kind of pinning, because it says you can get frenzy charges from pinning things, and you can also get frenzy charges from freezing things. So there's some combination there that works. I just need to like fit it in.
There is a support gem, I think, that gives you pinning instead of stunning.
I also noticed Sniper's Mark. Sniper's Mark provides it too, so I'm probably gonna have to use Sniper Mark.
Yeah, and there's something, I know there's a passive that if you kill something with a mark, it spreads to other nearby enemies, so that's actually a really good buff too.
I mean, ideally it would be nice if I could have like the sniper's mark be like cast on, cast on something. I don't know, cast on freeze if I'm going cold. Just have the sniper's mark automatically cast. That'd be great. I think Leon mentioned something about that, putting his marks on the auto cast abilities.
Yeah, it's really useful for snipers because snipers you instantly remove. The whole point of snipers is to remove it and get all the benefits, which is a frenzy charge and a crit damage bonus.
Yeah, want them frenzy charges.
All right, so one we have to do. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a 1. I mean,
Am I launching it, or am I just joining?
I'm not really sure you want to carry us little babies through there.
So area level doesn't matter. I'll just do an 80. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, you could just do a baby one. It doesn't matter. It's just for the first Ascendancy. I mean, technically, I think we can get the second Ascendancy too. It really doesn't matter, but I haven't really tested that.
I'll start doing the whole clear thing.
I mean, the first area is super easy, right?
Oh yeah, it's very quick. What should I put in?
Yeah, I'm interested to see how this ice shot works because it looks interesting. The way that it functions, how it shoots at the target and then it doesn't actually fragment until it hits the target, seems much better in my opinion.
It is, and especially if you get multiple shots to
yeah, and then that's what I'm gonna try to do. I'll have to focus on cold damage. I was planning on doing a different element other than cold, which could still be possible, so I could utilize one of the things that converts it to a different element if I want to try a different element. That is a possibility. I'll take these Gianbiaras and I'll put them in the stash for anybody that wants to use them. So what's going on with the Divine Spice and people saying they're getting hacked? So apparently there was some kind of data breach. They let me know about it yesterday. Not the Steam client, but apparently the well, actually, it doesn't. The Steam client probably got data breached too. So let's not say that it didn't. What the difference is though is that when you log into your Steam client, you don't log in to the game with your username and password. Okay. So what happened was they got breached. Apparently the servers got breached and all the data got leaked, including the usernames and passwords apparently of people. So you should probably change your username and password. You know, like PSA, change your password. But like Steam users don't use a password to log into the game. So despite the fact that their information probably got leaked, that doesn't mean that their password got leaked, because they don't actually have to type that stuff in when they actually log into the game. They're doing it a different way through the Steam interface, and I don't think any of the Steam interface stuff got leaked. It's probably just the Path of Exile database stuff that got leaked.
Yeah, so if you don't have a password or email associated with your account, you should be fine. But if you do, it doesn't matter which one you use.
Yeah,
they got into the essentially your email and password. If you have an email and password, Path of Exile, change it.
Change it right now. Change it. Don't wait. Log out. Change it. Go change your password. If you get hacked, if you get hacked later, you're like, nah, bro, I'm not gonna get hacked, and then you get hacked later, I'm gonna laugh at you. Because this is your warning right now. All right, just go change it.
Yeah, I couldn't use the standalone client right now if I wanted to because I have no way to log in outside of Steam. Because I have no email associated with the account because my email's tied to another account that's in the process of being deleted.
I mean, which brings up the interesting question is, like, what about two-factor authentication? I don't think I've worried about anybody stealing my information for, like, years now because I activate two-factor authentication on everything. So is there no two-factor authentication options for Path of Exile, or?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna have to like look into that because obviously two-factor authentication can prevent the majority of the cases where your stuff gets stolen. Yeah, who knows? Maybe they'll have like a Google Authenticator or something in there. I don't like using Google Authenticator because it didn't back up your keys. However, recently I think they changed it so it does actually back up your keys to your Google account. The problem is that before you could get locked out of your account forever, which has happened. I've had many times where I literally just got locked out of my account. One of my old Reddit accounts, I can't remember. I don't know what happened, but like the password or something got locked in such a way that I needed the Google Authenticator. And my phone had, like, I dropped my phone in the toilet. Phone's dead. I needed a new phone. I downloaded, like, you know, I got my new phone all set up, and I downloaded Google Authenticator, and Google Authenticator didn't have any of my keys in it. And I was like, oh, okay, so all my apps are just locked forever. Great.
That's probably...
I got the guy with the fallen letter over here. You already got him?
Nope, I'm coming.
Oh my god, I started a poo storm on Twitter today. Somebody made some post about you only need 32 gigabytes of RAM, and I'm like, I was like, really? Because Diablo 4 is using up like 30 gigs by itself. And I kind of like posted my, you know, because I remember that whole thing when I was upgrading my RAM and I was looking at how much it was using, and it was using like 33 gigs or something like that. Dude, a whole bunch of people got real angry at me.
I don't know which way we have to go.
I think it's funny. Oh, we found it already. Like I was just looking for the thing. It's over there, the Path of Mourning. I was just looking for the love letter because the love letter's 2 passive points. You don't want to miss that.
Nope. I had someone at my door. That's why I went AFK for a sec.
Oh, no matter. Dear God, this one guy, he's hilarious. He went into this whole slew about how, like, you shouldn't have to upgrade your PC to compensate for bad coding and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, he's like, you're just encouraging the devs to have horrible games. And I'm like, bro, developers want money. I was like, oh, you could take one look at the Steam charts. And I actually pulled up the Steam charts and I was like, I pulled up the Steam charts and I showed him, like, the current, like, hardware survey, which has like 46% of the users at 16 gigabyte and only about like 30% of the users are at 32 gigabytes of RAM. I was like, do you really think the devs are going to look at something like this, like a Steam survey chart, where they know what the hardware is of the majority of the people on the planet, and they're going to go, okay, 78% of the people have below 32 gigabytes of RAM. Let's make a game that requires 128. No, they're not doing that. They're going to look at it and they're going to go, okay, our game probably needs to run on somewhere between 16 to 32 gigabytes of RAM. Like, let's shoot for 16 gigabyte on the low end, 32 gigabyte on the high end, and they're going to make the game work for that. Like, they're not like the top 5% people that have 128 gigabytes of RAM. They're not making a game for you, or me. I have 128 gigabytes of RAM. They're not making games for me at 128 gigabytes of RAM. So when the game's messing up and it's got memory leaks and it's buggy and it's like doing a terrible job at like keeping things, you know, properly set up, they didn't intend for that to happen. And most of the time they try and fix it and fail multiple times. God, how many times have they tried to fix the memory leak issue in D4? It's been 2 years. That memory leak issue, I think, is the same memory leak issue that was at the launch of the game in beta. I'm pretty sure beta literally had that memory leak issue, and it's still in the game 2 years later. Seems to be getting worse, too, by the way. It's not getting better. It's getting worse. They keep doing things to the game, and they keep changing stuff. With the Diablo 3 spaghetti code. And yes, that's something that we actually found out. We actually found out that Diablo 4 has little bits of Diablo 3's code in it. Which is probably explains why it's so badly optimized.
I'm in the last room now.
Okay.
So we'll get the boss in like a minute. Run around, open some levers. The levers.
Oh, found the urn thing here.
Sweet. 10% lightning res. Oh. Wait, are we in the 10% lightning res area? Or is that the next area? I think that might be the next
It's
area.
the next one. That's just a skill or support gem.
It's so funny. I used to be so scared of this place. Now I just run through everything.
Well, you're like level 90 plus.
It's so yeah. That's why it's so funny. I just like roll. I roll through all the traps. I just run. I don't care anymore about any little incidental damage. I just run at everything, kill it, get out of my way. Foolish mortals.
He's almost at the thing, so I'm trying to find the next waypoint.
I'm at it now. I'm gonna hit save. I'll send invites.
I'm just running through this, trying to find the next area. I'm in the Dishar place. I despise this place. It's pretty much like the towers on the maps. Like, it's not identical, but it's close.
I can jump the gaps.
Are you using cold right now, Ginger?
No, I'm using poison at the moment, but I'm going to switch over as soon as I hit the 31. And I'm
Those gloves seem nice for cold leveling. They give you more
Crisp of
chill.
Winter firm bracers.
Level 11 they start at. They give you cold, flat, freeze, and chill.
Yeah, as soon as I hit 31, I might swap over. Actually, I am going to swap over. Because I'm not really enjoying this poison. It's very... Hey, I don't know how to explain this character other than the word soft. It just... Everything about the character just feels soft.
You're
Like
soft.
I'm caressing a warm bunny rabbit or something. I don't know. Alright, we're ready. We found the waypoint for the next zone.
Alright, it's guild. Sending invite to this guy. Which one's your character, Demi? There it is, Demi. I see it.
Yes.
I mean,
think I need to-
am I wrong? Doesn't this character just feel soft? Like nothing feels punchy. Nothing feels like I'm hitting a target really hard. It's all just like it's like.
I haven't used the majority
Kind
of
of,
the
yeah.
abilities, so I can't tell you.
It's definitely a finesse character. It's not a in-your-face character.
I mean, the rods
Finesse
feel
is
really
a nice
nice.
way to say it.
I like the rods. They feel so good to
The
just
rods, you like rods? You like
I like
thick?
rods.
You like thick rods?
Dude, the rods are so thick, and they
You like the
float.
the long, thick rods?
I didn't. I like the poison.
I think
and
it's
ice.
done. I think it's done on purpose because, like, the crossbow is the more punchy, hard-hitting impact one, and the bow is more of a finesse weapon. I think it is done on purpose. Like the
I think you have to speak to Bala Bala before
Are you?
we go in.
Ginger's
Yeah.
here with me. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm coming now. I just want to speak to her to make sure there's no glitches going on with it.
Well, she's not going to be here because I already started. So,
I'm unsure what I've got myself.
I mean, last time I did this, they were still stuck with their green coin. So I think the only way to get rid of the green coin is to eventually run it by yourself. But
I've never met a challenge I couldn't overcome.
We should be able just to go in there all together, right?
I mean, you don't
It's-
have to because you could die or whatever. You can just
Nah, just let him murder him. He'll be fine.
just stay right here. It'll take me
It's
literally
not
half
even.
a
It's
second.
not even a difficult fight.
I know.
I just want to get my thing so I can play around with my doujinks.
A monstrosity born of earth and stone. You were no match
Come on
for
in.
me.
That was quick.
Yeah, I mean it's like a baby monster. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is the one where you actually can join and sit outside the arena.
I could try for the second one and just invite you guys back. It'd be interesting to find out.
Titan and Warbringer.
It's fine with me.
Increase armor, increase armor.
So the one with the concoctions is Pathfinder.
Yeah, if you're gonna do concoctions, you have to be a Pathfinder. There is no choice. That's the only way to get the skill.
I'm just looking at some of the other stuff on the other one to see if there's anything I would regret not like taking. You can apply an additional mark. Meh. Tailwind sounds weird. Benefits from consuming frenzy charges for your skills have a 50% chance to be doubled. 30% chance that if you would gain frenzy charges, you instead gain up to a maximum number of frenzy charges. So that sounds like that's actually exactly what I want for like maximizing barrage. That's unfortunate. So Pathfinder is poisons, which I don't think I want to go into poisons. Well, 30% less movement speed from using skills is very nice. Oh man, I might not play with the cocks. I didn't know about the frenzy charge stuff. That looks really nice. That seems quite powerful.
Oh, I see an Ascender.
Is Deadeye like just not worth doing, or like?
Oh, Deadeye is the most powerful sensei in the game right now, pretty much.
Yeah, Deadeye is all the power.
I mean,
Tailwind, extra proj, it's really strong.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it right now, and Barrage is like the best thing about this class so far that I've played around with, and it has 30% chance that if you would gain frenzy charges, you gain up to your maximum number, and then on top of that, you get benefits from consuming frenzy charges, increases the damage by 50%, or 50% increase. Like that's like amazing.
Yeah, Deadeye is really strong.
I think we're going Deadeye, boys. We have avoided the gayness. We are not playing with the cocks.
I'll tell you guys when to come back. Keep going in your campaign.
Okay.
Leave. Get out of here.
Get out of here, boy. You bother me, son.
Here.
You bother me.
Get out of here, damn it. Get in my way, man.
You bother me, boy.
You want your Ascendancy or not? You're wasting my time, bro. Get out.
Yeah, we're going with frenzy charges. Let's go. That way I can spam barrage. If only I could have barrage be auto spammed for me, that would be nice.
I feel like this is going to turn into a sunk cost fallacy, and I'm just going to get to the second floor and be like, well, I might as well go to the third, and then I get to the third, I might as well go to the fourth.
Just have a brand new character with 4 passives.
The words are unknown.
I'm still kind of curious about the warrior stuff, because his ascendancies aren't like the best. Either you just get really tanky.
I wasn't impressed with like any of his ascendancy stuff, except for that one that gives you, what is it, 50% to all your small bonuses or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's really powerful.
Massive.
And he also gets 40% multiplicative damage on a heavy stunned enemy, and he gets heavy stun with the crushing blow that's built right before it. So he gets a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And then the other one has break armor on every attack. So they're good ascendants.
I mean, that's what
They just don't seem super impactful up front. They're more of a, you have to do something.
That's why I went with Gemling Legionnaire. Gemling Legionnaire was like just better. I think the Gemling Legionnaire makes a better warrior than the warrior makes a warrior.
Gemini Legionnaire makes a better everything than pretty much any other class. Like,
it's crazy how much better it is when you can use 2 support gems. Also, when you can just do like anything you want to. Like there's strength stacking. You can on the Gemling Legionnaire tree, you can get double your bonus for strength stacking. So like if you're a warrior and you strike, I don't know, let's say you're using like 400 strength or something, right? Like some crazy number. You're now gonna get double your bonus from your strength stacking. There's also a node on there that makes it so that you can satisfy the requirement of any gem with strength. Which means that you can now use any gem, dex or intelligence, with just the brute force of your fists. So, like, honestly, as a warrior, how is that not attractive? Being able to use 2 support gems, being able to satisfy all of your strength requirements with your gem requirements with strength, and being able to double the amount of like bonus that you get from strength.
I mean, I'm doing that with mana right now. Why do you think I almost have 5,000 mana? I have like almost 900 intelligence. I have so much mana.
900 intelligence. That's 1,800 normal, and what is that like? Freaking, it's ridiculous. That's 3,600.
Yeah, just from my intelligence.
Just from your intelligence? Ugh. It's disgusting.
That's why I'm mine over matter. Like, it's part of my health pool. I have almost 5,000 health pool just from mana. Then 2,000 life. Those exploding monsters on the maps don't kill me anymore. If I make a mistake and I fall asleep and I just run into them, I don't die because I have such a big health pool.
It sounds like you're a dirty whore. Sorry, I mean...
And EES build could do it too. They just Grim Harvard Feast or whatever that crap is, and
it's the Thorns plate. The Thorns plate.
20k effective hit pool, just running around, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, that seems kind of insane. I was also thinking about it from that helmet that you were recommending to me, the one that like stacks your energy shield based on your life. If you were the Gemling Warrior and you stack strength and got lots of HP and you throw that helmet on, you get a massive bump in your energy shield.
Yep.
It's actually kind of crazy how much it gives you too. I don't know like how the formula works on the back end, but it doesn't seem to be what it states.
It's chunk. It's a big chunk. And then if you stack actual increased energy shield on the tree, you know, it goes to the moon.
Yeah, I was playing around with it on like my character that doesn't even have that much energy shield stacked, and I would put on like a ring that was like 104 life, and it would give me like 63 energy shield for like 104 life. It's a lot.
It's the most popular helmet in hardcore right now. Because hardcore needs, you know, to live. So they put
living is more important than yeah.
So they'll build like essentially a Deadeye or an evasion-based character, but they'll build an energy shield too, put on the helmet, and then all of a sudden you have this crazy evasion character that has, you know, 5,000 energy shield, which is a lot for an evasion character.
Yeah, so how does the Sisters of Garakun work? Because I have yet to
click on
figure
it
out.
and it shows you the buff on the left-hand side.
Oh, I thought it was an item. So I always know it spawns these little
No, that one's on an
douches.
item.
It's also really easy to miss too.
Oh yeah, those were the two I missed during my first playthrough without knowing about them. I just didn't even do it.
I didn't even realize it gave you the passive 10% lightning res.
So every act gives you 10% res. Cold Act 1, Lightning Act 2, Fire Act 3, and both difficulties.
Yep, so you get 20% all elemental, and you get 10% chaos if you choose the chaos res.
So you should never leave an act without a 10 res buff while you're in the campaign.
I try to do all the side quests and things in each act anyways.
Also, you get 4... Is it 4? Yeah, I think 4 points each act as well. Passive point. For a total of 24. You don't need to do all the side quests. You just need to do the ones that actually give your character power. The rest are practically useless for your second and on characters. First character are useful because they give you gold and gems. But you don't need gold and gems on your second character. Or any subsequent character. You get way more of that in the endgame. So you just go play your main if you need it.
That's true.
Oh, boss time.
You are relentless.
What's up, Torgal, poopy poopy face?
Makes you predictable.
Time to get killed. He's probably gonna kill me. Let's go.
Is nigh.
Oh, let me save it. I'm on the second floor. Boss.
Okay, we're literally just fighting this boss and then we're done
Yep.
here.
Yep.
Good
We'll see if
timing.
you guys
Good
can-
timing.
run logged on, I could get him his Ascendancy.
Need more time. Not yet.
Game. Deadeye, honestly, the barrage skill I think is like the most fun I've had on this character so far. The way that it functions, like just basically allowing you to take a single shot skill and turn it into a multi-shot skill is amazing.
Yeah, you do that with the eye shot, I think you'll be super happy with it.
So, let's see if we get some levels here. And then I'll be ready to go. I have a feeling Gemling might get nerfed.
Not yet.
It's unfortunate. It's too powerful.
It doesn't matter. They're gonna nerf and buff for the next 10 years. I'm not worried about any nerfs. There's so
the other
many-
day you said you liked the Gemling because you were insulated against all the nerfs. Because it's really good for everything.
It is good for everything. Well, you are. You're insulated against any skill nerfs, not a direct Ascendancy nerf, obviously. But any skill nerfs or changes, it's very adaptable. It doesn't matter.
I'm not really sure how they'd even nerf the class to begin with. Like, I mean, what would you even do? You can't nerf who support gems. You'd have to delete it entirely. Like, what are you gonna do? 1.5 support gems? doesn't work. Like, would you restrict certain support gems from the list? I mean, like the strength stacking thing or the double attributes thing. Like, what would you do there? 1.5 attributes? Like,
But the thing is, like, you don't even need to be one to stack. Like, there's plenty of senses that are used in stacking as well. Gemlin just gets you the most benefit as far as the raw life or mana or whatever.
I got stuck on his arm.
The other senses have damage, essentially. So
I mean, 2 support gems is damage.
Come on, let me click.
And technically more life is damage too. It all translates. It's all fluid. Like, because if you have more life, then you can build your gear toward more damage. If you have more support gems, then you get tons of extra damage. Like, it's kind of hard to overstate how amazing 2 support gems is for damage.
Yeah,
output.
gotcha.
I like it.
you guys kill him yet?
Yeah, almost. He's almost dead. I wish using buffs felt better. Like, that's one of my issues right now, is that using buffs just doesn't feel very good. A lot of the times you're trying to use the buff and like you press the button multiple times and it doesn't happen, I guess, because like maybe like order of operations, like maybe something is still going on at that particular moment or whatever. Like, it doesn't let you use it. You often find yourself in a position where you're spamming the button multiple times and it won't go. Like you're looking at to see whether it's on cooldown or not, because it has a cooldown, and you're just like spamming the button and it's not going on cooldown, and then eventually it does, but it takes like 5 or 6 or 7 button presses before it goes on cooldown. It's weird. And I know it probably has something to do with like maybe like active use skills or like your casting time, or like maybe you were using an ability when you press the button so it like ignored the press, or it just doesn't feel good for the buffs. The buffs shouldn't be so restricted like that. You should be able to just hit the buff and just the buff happens. For like a skill that you're casting or like a bunch of other things, then yeah, like I think that's fine, but like not when you're just trying to activate a buff that doesn't even do any damage. All right, we have killed the winch and we are out. We are moving on to the next part of the quest line anyway.
So I wonder if there's a level requirement for this. Have you guys done this before?
I mean, I never did it at all. Like,
Oh, we'll find out.
so, I mean,
I'd like to know.
is there level requirements on them? Like, let me look in the ones in the map room, the map stash tab. I don't see any level requirements on them. There's the area level. There's the number of trials.
No, I know you can zone in. I just don't know if there's a level requirement to like
To the
be,
Ascendancy itself.
Yeah, to be like, you know.
I mean, we're pretty high. Like, we're already going up to like in the almost 30s. We got 5 points just sitting around waiting for Doojanks.
I'm coming. Sorry.
Today, Junior. Today, Junior.
I was crafting my shield wall to give me more damage.
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
The shield wall? The wall of shielding?
I gotta kill Junior's favorite boss, and then I crashed him like 4 times in a row when he was having like the worst night of his life.
Dude, that was just terrible. Imagine if you got to that, what was the time boss? You remember how like anxious you were to try and fight the time boss? Imagine you got to him and then you just crashed. Like, it's not fun. I don't even want to be in the room just in case like one of the effects like accidentally crashes me. I'll still stay out here. Not get murdered. Million damage, 1.4 million. So they got 1.5 million HP when the 3 of us are in here.
They did.
Run to the Ascendancy!
Yeah, if it works.
Yep, seems that it works.
I guess we're going 3rd floor.
I mean, since we're already here.
Alright,
Leon's like, no.
get out of here. I'll call you in again.
I'll call you when we're done.
I hate you guys.
I didn't. You did, but
Not planning.
thank you, King Leon, for providing me with ascendancies so I can pwn things.
Yes, same here. I'm just becoming tankier for the most part.
Skills fire an additional projectile. I like that. That looks beautiful.
It's a fun one. Yeah, you gotta find yourself some bowstring bows. I think I have a mid-tier one. Like, for leveling.
I think maybe I need to go like I need to do because if I want to get that I got to go through projectile proximity specialization.
That's the story one.
Benefits from consuming frenzy charges have a 50% chance to be doubled. I mean, I want that, but I'd rather have the double projectiles and then eventually get that as opposed to the other way around. It's interesting. The hooded one doesn't refund your points, the ascendancy points. He only well, no, wait, that's right. He does both, right? He does both. He does both. I was thinking of the other ones.
You have an ascendancy dilemma right now. You're like, oh, if only I had 2 more points. Maybe they're coming.
I mean, if only I had 2 more points.
All right.
Should I do point blank or should I do far shot?
You can always respect
I
it. Just
used
try
to do
both.
both.
Dude. Yeah,
I mean,
just-
I feel like most monsters are within 3.5 meters. Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, I like to fight at range, don't get me wrong, but like, you know, like when you're doing a breach, like how close are the monsters when you're doing a breach?
Oh, point blank, basically.
Exactly, right? So like a lot of the times you're forced into situations where you're in point blank range, and I think it would probably be better if you had the point blank as opposed to the latter. Because it just makes more sense. Like the monsters are constantly trying to get in your face. The monsters are constantly trying to kill you. So that way, when they are in your face, you get a damage bump and they die. Where is the Dreadnought? Where are you hiding at? That's the Trial, Mastodon, Badlands. There you are.
We should be going to the Dreadnought.
I got it.
We now have their trait for glory.
I see what you mean about the shield wall and the shield charge combo.
That's fun too.
That's pretty fun.
Although that does kind of like ruin your collision damage, unfortunately. But So your collision damage and your explosion damage, like all that stuff is like in separate little buckets, and like so what you're doing is when you use the shield wall, you're kind of like negating the shield charge, but you're getting the shield wall explosions. I'm pretty sure the shield wall explosions are better than the shield charge explosions, but it's not better than the shield charge collision. So if you're doing like a single target, like a boss or something like that, it seems like it's always better to just use the shield charge directly. But if you drop the shield wall and then you charge right into it, it just explodes. It's instantaneous. It's a really fun combination. I like it a lot. If you stack up some buffs on the shield wall too, you can up the damage of it tremendously.
Yeah, I gave it heft plus the 40% damage with the cooldown buff.
Heft. The ones that decreases the
Let's see,
attack
so yeah. No, that's just 30% more maximum physical damage. So heft, close combat, and hourglass is what I gave it.
Is shield wall? I thought shield wall was fire.
Nope, just straight physical.
So look on there should be a second tab.
Oh, the explosion.
Yeah, that's the part that you're taking advantage of when it blows up. So when you shield wall the wall or shield charge the wall and it explodes, that's the part that's happening. So you're causing the segments to explode.
The explosions and physical damage from what it shows.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
it's all
double check.
physical.
But it's really nice because it's defensive, it's offensive, it's like all the above. You can get rid of it anytime you want to by shield charging it, which is useful. I also like doing the font on it, the font of mana, the font of HP, so you can use it as like a mobile recovery station. So like whenever you're in trouble, you just slap it down and then you get like massive HP regen and mana regen and stuff. It's really nice that way as well. It works for everybody, by the way. Not just you, it works for me, it works for anybody in the group. So anybody who stands next to your wall, if you use the fonts, you get everybody gets the bonuses. You can also use those on like a totem or like some other stuff. I've been playing around with them. There's also a font of rage too, which is a damage multiplier. Or no, it's an increase. It's an increase. It basically just allows you to regenerate rage while you're standing next to the object, which gives you, what is it, 1% damage per 1 rage or something like that. That one's kind of nice. Exalt.
Gonna try my mind into the broken monk build so I can do this last boss with like 5 blue coins. It's so much HP.
I mean, I see you did some pretty good HP damage. Like,
Yeah, I was not doing like the broken damage. That's like
Yeah.
150 million a second.
oh no, I don't know.
That's broken damage.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Lobo?
Not much. Just a regular Sunday.
Sunday at the Hampton Coliseum.
So you can also smack your shield when you break the armor. The explosions will trigger the shield wall explosion too. That's
Yeah,
pretty
Resonating
fun.
Shield will do it. So if you want to do that method, there's a rune or a support gem that lowers the HP of the walls, which will make them easier to explode. Later on, I found that like it would take me like 4 or 5 resonating shields to explode the wall, but like It's really because the HP of the wall keeps going up. So there's ways you can change the HP of like the walls to go down instead, which is kind of what you want to make them easier to explode if you're going that route. Because you want them to explode.
Doing good so far.
There's also one that increases the HP of the walls if you want to go the other direction and you want walls that are really tanky. So like you can basically go either direction.
Why would I want reduced attack speed? That's just... well, that's a lot of extra damage.
Gem
too.
Cutter's Prism.
Third floor, ready?
Alright, we just hit the waypoint too. We're good. We're on the second half of the Dreadnought.
Trying to figure out where I want to build into next.
I'm just hanging on to my points for right now.
Yeah.
I gotta hit level 31 before I can even access the ability I want to play with, so... I'm probably gonna respec like my whole board too, because I'm gonna want to pour into like the cold stuff if I'm gonna do the ice attacks. I was also thinking of maybe converting it over to fire. That could be interesting.
Come on in to
I mean, there is some ice, fire, and wildfire type things that you can do.
K-Bardu, K-Bardu, take a poo, K-Bardu. I mean, I can convert the ice ability into whatever I want. I can convert it into lightning. You know, it could be really interesting converting it into lightning and using it with the lightning rods.
Yeah.
That could be very interesting.
Oh no, the trap! Someone triggered the trap.
Yeah, don't step on the traps.
Watch out!
Step on all the traps.
Oh, there's little bugs! Oh god, they're gonna get me!
How'd you guys manage?
There's
All the
little
traps.
bugs! There's little bugs!
Don't step on the traps!
Step on
Fools.
all the traps.
You came in and looked at the loot, started stepping on traps. Just get your sense and get out.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
loot.
Just get out. No loot for you. Just get your ascendancy and get out. Get out of here, kid. You bother me.
So that worked. So you guys
I
literally
got
have
my-
6 ascendancy points at level 30.
Yep, I got 6 ascendancy
I'm
points.
done with this game.
Endless munitions.
Not here.
I've got
What
the
level
endless
are they?
munitions.
They're 30. He asked me, "Oh, can you just do the first floor?" And I'm like, "Sun cost foul, so that's why I don't gamble." So I'm like, "Oh, well, I'm on the. I might as well do the second for you guys." I'm like, "All right, let's get the second one done." And I'm like, "Well, I'm here. I might as well do the third." And now I'm gonna do the fourth.
I just
join?
wanted the first one.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll get you the fourth. I'm not gonna give them the fourth at level 30. That's too much.
That's
don't
just
deserve
too
one.
much power.
Don't want
Well, I mean, they're made of
No, I'm-
Gobi Chaos
Unlimited.
Run.
Well,
What was that passive
But
where
maybe
your
we can get
strength
out.
can be used for
Check it out,
any?
actually. After I finish.
What?
What was that? What's that passive where your strength counts for anything?
It's on the that's the Gemling Legionnaire passive. Yeah, see
I
that's
thought it
that's
was
why
an
that's why I was
actual
telling you. See, you ain't listening. I said the
There-
Gemling Legionnaire has a passive that makes it so you can have your strength count for all your gems.
well, there's a pair of gloves that kind of do it for melee skills, but they weren't working right. They kind of have like
Yeah.
the same text. It's weird.
Yeah, there's a unique gloves.
Unique gloves for what?
They allow you to bypass the requirements of gems and stuff like that. So you can, like, if you have a dex gem, you can use it for strength instead. I wonder if that doesn't
I have
bypass
those.
the like the category requirements though. It probably doesn't bypass the category requirements, I would bet.
Okay, you can invite me now.
I'm not at the boss yet. I just started the fourth floor, so I got them there third. I'm going to the fourth now. Understand? Yes. Comprende?
Comprende, main day.
Amigo?
I sometimes wonder if some of these people are actually real gamers. Like, you know,
What
like when a
people?
game comes out, like say you get a brand new game, right? So let's just use a hypothetical game, one that's not real. Let's use as an example, Skyrim 5, like, you know, TES 5 or whatever it's going to be, right? So let's say TES 5 comes out, you know, the Elder Scrolls 5 comes out, and you're like, or 6 or whatever, it doesn't even matter. We'll do 6. So let's say the Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, and you're like, okay, I really want to play this game. You try and boot it up, like it's all buggy, it's laggy, like it's badly coded, but like the game is amazing, right? You really want to play it, but your system is struggling to play this game. As a gamer, like, what do we do, right? Yeah, we rage against the machine a little bit. We're like, dang devs, why can't you just code your games better? But secretly, we want to play the game. Okay, that's the moral of the story. Is that secretly we want to play the game. So what do? You go out of your way to try and make it work. You look for workarounds. You go online. You read Reddit posts. You check and see like what people are doing for fixes. You have more like specifications than the game requires. You're like, okay, let me try and brute force it, and you just get like a big beefy PC, and you try and like make it work even through all the bugs. You downgrade your drivers on your graphics card. You freaking do everything possible known to man to like try and play this game that the developers sucked at coding, so that so you can have your fun, right? And that's honestly a lot of the times that's what being a gamer is about. It's about like doing what it takes. You're just doing what it takes to play the game that you would like to play, that you desperately have been trying to play for like years while they were in development. And it finally comes out and your system doesn't play it, and you're just like scouring the internet for anything that will help you play the game.
Oh, this is awful.
I mean, and if you don't do that, like, are you really even a gamer? If you haven't had a situation before where a game wouldn't play and you literally scoured the internet to find a way around it, are you even really a gamer at that point? Because I know I frickin' have scoured the internet looking for solutions to games that I really wanted to play. Reddit posts, obscure forums with dodgy logins, like frickin' weird people on there with cat photos for their profile pic. Some guy who's like seems to be Hacker Man from like one of the old movies. He's like, look, see, okay, it's just a matter of the game taking too many textures out of the. All you have to do is go into the folder named .32sys, delete this one file right here called mpq9785431, and all of a sudden your game will run perfectly. It's so easy, even a caveman can do it. And you're like, you go try it and it actually works, and you're like, how the did you know that? And it doesn't matter. You know why? Because you can play the game.
Well, this run is bricked at the very end. What is this?
What did you get?
I get, you're not always taking the room you select, which is kind of, I could get lucky. But the next thing that's forced would be 25% reduced movement speed.
I mean,
That's not good.
Or, you ready for my alternative? You have no evasion.
I thought you were gonna say you have no energy shield.
I mean, both of those are awful, but I mean, not being sent to the room you select might be preferable. Because doesn't that mean you could also potentially go to one of the rooms that's not highlighted?
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna hope for that. I'm gonna hope the curse is a kiss.
Those are the
Also,
best.
if it's one of those ones where you can't, you don't have to take it, then just don't take it. Just
I
don't
have to take it.
Suffocate.
I gotta take it, bro.
He's got to take it.
Give yourself to the RNG goddess.
I mean, fate's in this. That's it. It's up to fate now. I have no.
To Lady Fortune.
I have no choice. The GG is like, oh, you want to do 4 floors, and then we'll just give you 2 things that just like kill you. Cool. Thank you, GG. Thanks.
I have the faith. The faith, the faith, the faith, the faith, the faith. Your mama's got to take it. Who's taking what, where, what, how, why?
But you do that to my mama. Here we go. Come on, send me to a different room. Send me to a different room, you fool. Oh, I instantly feel the movement speed. Help. Somebody help. I'm a snail.
Oh god. Dude, that movement speed thing is so bad. I gotta tell you, I failed one of the crystal thing challenges because of that. I couldn't run fast enough to keep up with the timer. Nothing I could do would let me get to the crystals fast enough. It was just like, oh, okay, you fail.
By default.
I guess I should have had a blink and shield charge. Do I have
Should've
stunner
had
pin?
a
I'm not
totem.
doing stunner pin yet, but I also am not like building that. I'm waiting until 31. I just hit 31. I can finally use my ability. I need to respec my tree, obviously. Otherwise, I'm like, this is not gonna be worthwhile. But at least I can play with it. I can play with it at least.
Yeah, listen, Chai, he's struggling. He's got 6 ascendancy points, alright? It's not enough.
Yeah, he could have got me 4, but he decided that he was going to be lazy, and that's why he got punished with a 25% move speed penalty. The gods have spoken! Spoken!
The Sycamore of Yardura. Bow before your king.
Okay, well, I'm still mainly set up for poison right now, so... Oh, okay. Dude, that took up like 90% of the arena. What the hell?
Yeah, those explosions are.
Yeah, but so
gross.
that the amount of the arena that it takes up varies. That was the first time I've seen it take up like 90% of the arena. It's usually like half or like 75% or like 60%. That was crazy. I was literally right here, and the line was like the tiny little back end of the arena. I guess it's because of his position. Maybe if we dragged him closer to the center, he would have. There would be more open space. I don't know.
Couldn't tell ya.
Oh, there's really not a lot of chance to res, unfortunately. This fight's kind of poopy when it comes to resing. You might be able to get a res off during a stun or something.
Bam.
There you go. Now I just need to get good and stop being a pleb.
The era of the Faradun, we have vengeance.
Ow, why are you picking on me? What did I do?
We repay hate in kind. The Mascot will pay. For my people.
He's going after you with those things.
Yeah, he don't like me very much. Oh, over here.
Yep. Didn't move fast enough.
Oh.
It's alright, you should have a second after this ends.
Unfortunately, there's always monsters all over the ground, so...
Oh, I wish I didn't have to put on shield charge for this boss so I can actually have full damage. It's so upsetting.
Okay, alright. Stupid one that chases you.
We repay hate in kind. Vengeance.
Okay, I'm at the boss logo. I'm saving progress.
Okay.
Nope.
This invite one ready.
Forget about those other two.
Oh, this one again? You just did this one. Stop doing the same mechanics repeatedly. Alternate mechanics. Punk.
Okay.
I know his mechanics. This character's just squishy. She's so squishy.
And he's super effing tanky.
Yeah, I might have to go to town and do a little respec and grab some more gear. Get off of this poison build. Check and see if I got a new bow. I think there is a new bow in there for me, actually.
Build charge is equipped. What a lovely mechanic.
I'll stay here.
Have a good time.
I can't stun him like you can, but he is approaching a stun. It's
Yep.
slow, but
Just takes forever.
My people! The era of the Faradun is now!
the era of the Faradun is now.
So Leon, have you played with Eternal Youth before you were CI?
Yeah.
How good is it?
That's the one where your pot is energy shell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it works. I messed up.
This mechanic is so stupid.
For my people!
What happens to life regen? Still going through your life?
Well, if you're, oh, while you're not CI, you said. I don't remember while
Yeah.
I wasn't CI.
I imagine you used it while being CI because why not?
Yeah, I used it when I was CI for sure. I forgot if I tested it without.
What did you die to? Just the sandstorm?
Yeah, just a sandstorm.
Yeah, the
I
sandstorm
forgot it
was
does
nasty.
that much damage that fast. It's unblockable too.
What's he doing this mechanic again? I love how this corner is just safe. This is what minion players said. They sit in this corner and just have him die. None of his mechanics touch you.
Worst DPS ever. He's almost stunned. I'll try and get you up as soon as he gets stunned.
So he just didn't do the phase, by the way.
Oh,
That's
so that was
interesting.
the problem? Oh god.
Stunned, stunned.
Res,
I didn't
res, res. Oh, bullcrap.
Where's the Ascendancy?
You gotta go through the portal, I think. I think it's in
This-
You
here.
think?
I
Yeah.
can
Dude,
probably get
I'm
you
scared.
up on the phase
Oh,
change.
here we go. So I should just go for the protection from harm and just call it a day, right?
If you want to live, if you want to do damage, then no. What do you like, damage or living? Which one do you like, sir?
You should
Oh,
be
my
really
damage
close to the phase
already-
change.
Being scaled through elemental expressions, so maybe I don't need the damage.
For my people!
Maybe I can
You
get
can always
on that
respec
one
it,
too.
so-
It might be possible.
Just go.
Just be tankier.
Oh, there it is.
Go, my queen!
Let's see if I can get you.
It's like 50%.
Oh, of course. The lightning's still going on the arena while we're running around.
So I should definitely.
He's gonna send the
slot-
tornado at me to start, so I can't get you then. It's immediate tornado.
My screen just turned bright blue on the.
Wow, so many
position.
chests.
Hold on.
So many chests.
I've never seen this happen in this game.
Your screen turned bright
Well,
blue.
I'll leave you to your chest.
It's playable play area. It's nothing
Where's the
else.
portal to get out?
Come on, come on, come over here.
Where's the portal?
Oh, I don't want to take your hate. It
That's
hurts.
the sense.
Will you come over here and do your stupid mechanics? I'm trying to get you to do your mechanics, and you're not doing your mechanics. See, everybody's having problems with bosses doing mechanics, Lena.
Dude, my boss, he didn't even do the mechanic. He didn't
Fuck the
do.
mechanic.
He didn't do the mechanic. I didn't even need shield charge on. He just didn't do it. He was like, "Oh, I'm just not gonna do it this time."
I'm telling you, there's something about
didn't think
someone
that
staying
was-
out of the boss door that fucks it up somehow.
I didn't think that that was the thing, like that mechanic. I thought that mechanic was just like a designated mechanic that you had to do.
I thought so too, until he just didn't do it, and I just straight up killed him. Like, he didn't do either phase, like the half or the later one. He just didn't. He just died. He was like, "I'm dead. See ya. See you guys."
Okay. I think we're getting into the part where he actually does some of the mechanics, which might allow me to res you. He has a lot of janky mechanics. Some of them are not the greatest. But he does have a couple that are long animations, which might give me enough time. This one. No,
Man.
no. Yes, gotcha.
Suffocate.
That's the mechanic I was waiting for the entire time, and he would not do the mechanic no matter how hard I waited. I was waiting with very hard waitness. There was a lot of waiting. You don't even know how hard I was waiting. It was extreme hardness. It was so hard. Oh, I didn't dodge that? What? Pathetic. Like, you guys don't even know how hard I waited. Okay, that was some epic waiting. Oh, he got stunned.
Yep. I do a lot of stun build up.
Yeah, the shield charge is insane for stun build up. Just keep spamming it on him. Make sure his armor's broken before you stun shield charge, because it massively increases the stun percentage. You'll see, like, eventually if you start getting your shield built up, you'll get like 75% of the stun bar filled in one shield charge. Not even joking. It's amazing. And you can like build that up even further by like there's one that gives you like a 50% bonus to your shield charge or whatever. Stun amounts. If you want to go that direction. I didn't even think I needed it though, because it felt like I was just breaking everything.
Yeah, I don't think I need the extra stun. Oh, I missed.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. The only reason I have survived this long is because I know the mechanics. I'm honestly surprised I didn't die. This character is so squishy. I've got no potions left. Yeah, almost got me. Almost got me. You might be on this last phase by yourself. We will blot out the sun! Your mom's the sun. How about that? Thankfully, he's putting some of that stuff towards you.
And I'm literally just absorbing all of it.
Okay, now we're on last phase.
Yeah, that's the one I don't like.
Oh, tornado got me. That was such a well-placed tornado, and I dodged with it instead of against it. Ugh. It's okay, we're really close. We just focus on killing him. There are some like moments where you could res me. It usually involves when he's casting specific abilities. You can also drag him to the other side of the arena. Like that also works. Or you can just stun him. Just focus on trying to stun him, and maybe you can get me during a stun lock.
Ah, the freaking tunnels are the worst.
Yep, they are. Just try and pull him to the edge of one of the things and just start working on him. Try 3 incoming? Nah, we gonna get it. Demi's gonna carry. I spent the entire fight trying to res him, and I finally resed him. See, I resed the carry. That's what we did. He's got a shield. He's using resonating shield. He's got shield charge. He's like tankier than me by like 30 times, if not maybe even 100 times. I was surprised at how amazingly tanky it is, especially because when you use resonating shield, you block all damage. So whenever you're doing your armor break, as long as you can block it, you do block it. Like it's guaranteed. But then like when you're not, you know, like anything that can't be blocked by the thing, you have to make sure you're dodging. But it's very limited things on the, like, you know, in the like the list that have to be avoided. There you go. It's done.
Baby. Come on, baby.
Oh,
Ah, you
tornado. Tornado. I think that was random, too. I don't even think it was intentional. It's just the tornado just going around the arena, just being its annoying tornado self. Yeah, you almost got him, man. Just kill him. I don't care about this guy. I've killed this guy 1,000 times. This character needs to be respect. Ain't even not an ounce of shame on me. Like, I'm just waiting to respect my character. I got 7 points right now, which in retrospect, I probably could have spent my 7 points for this fight so that we probably would have carried it, but...
Okay, he's dead now. It just took forever for it to realize.
Chaos spreads.
Yeah, cut off his head.
Not over.
Cut off his head. Slice it.
Not
Slice it.
yet.
Slice it. Slice it. Give it a slice. You know, one time I was trying to get her to slice his head off, and I couldn't figure out why she wasn't doing it, and I sat here for like 2 minutes. You know what it was? I was in her way. I was in her way.
The war.
It was hilarious. I was in her way. That was why she wouldn't do it. I moved out of the way. I just sidestepped just like this. And she ran past me, and then she cut off his head. I was just standing in her way.
Oh, that's kind of
You'd be like, why? Cut off his head. And you're like, why are you in the way?
It's like, get out of the way. How about that? Get out of the way. What's wrong with you? Why'd you get out of the way? And then maybe I'll do it. Why are you still in the way? You're still in the way? Oh, okay. Get out of the way. I'll check the staff, I guess.
All right, Ascendancies are paused until later tonight. I took my hour of trial of suck me's. I have to reset my batteries.
Poor Leon.
Dude, it's not even fun at high levels, honestly.
The only thing that'd be fun is if you drop me one of the crazy jewels. That'd be cool.
Yeah, there's a YouTube thing for 100,000 subs.
Speaking of which, I was supposed to go jewel hunting.
Young
How much do they charge for these things? Back to town.
I don't even want to think about doing my 4th Ascendancy yet. That does not sound fun.
I mean, once you start to realize that it's not really something that you're supposed to be doing early on, like, you kind of separate it out a little bit, and then you realize, like, hey, I'm not supposed to be doing this early on anyway, right? So then you realize that, you know, hey, you're not supposed to get that until, like, what are you in, like, your 80s or 90s for your
Yeah,
4th one?
I would recommend high 80s for your.
Yeah.
I was looking at 90 was when I was gonna attempt it, to be honest.
Yeah, so if you think about it from that perspective, then it becomes a little less like, oh man, I don't have my 4th Ascendancy, and a little bit more like, oh wow, you know, like I'm not high enough level yet for that. So, you know, maybe I just hold on for a little while and I'll be alright. Alright, it's time to do a respec. I finally got access to my real skill, the one that I actually want to use. So let's do a little bit of respec in here, and let's have some fun with this. I can't respec because Fakered Kane is off the boat.
We
Off
can go
the
to
wagon
the
again.
next and do it there.
Only had to get like 20 boons though. I mean, if you have like a really good run and you get like all the boons, I mean, it should make the end boss fight super easy. Like if you got like the 40% more damage and like the increased movement speed and like the one that increases your defenses, isn't there one that gives you like 50% increased defenses or something? Like there's a bunch of really good boons in there that you could get. I guess you could get lucky.
I'll probably just buy a bunch of the relics that are honor resistance and maximum honor, and really try to just pad myself.
I mean, if you do a warrior, like if you do the shield warrior, I did notice that most of the stuff that you block does not remove honor. I was playing around with it. We did the 4th fight twice, me and Leon, and I noticed that like a lot of the projectiles you could just block and there was no honor damage whatsoever. Some of them do.
Good.
Some of the attacks still do honor damage, but like if you're a shield user, hold that shield up and block that jank, because blocking it does not take any of your stuff away. And the really cool thing is when you shield charge, your shield is technically raised, so nothing that hits you from the front is going to damage you while you're shield charging. Same thing goes for when you're using Resonating Shield. So nothing that hits you during Resonating Shield is going to deal honor damage unless it bypasses the block mechanic. I like it. Alright, Hooded One. It's time for a serious respec, my friend. I had another bow in here. I'd really like to use these dual string bows. I want to get like multiple arrows firing out.
You would like using the harp.
What's the harp?
You essentially get to shoot 5 additional arrows every time you shoot an arrow. It's really good.
Death's Harp is a good leveling weapon. I use it in endgame.
Bruzak gave me this last night. I think it was Bruzak anyway. I was gonna play around with this for a while.
Yeah.
I just need a better one-handed weapon. That's really all I want.
Man, if I had known you were gonna do a warrior, I would have given you my hand-me-downs. I mean, I can still give you some of my hand-me-downs. They're not low-level hand-me-downs at this point, but they're high-level hand-me-downs.
Yeah, that'd be pretty nice, honestly.
I mean, that's my level 60 shield. That was what I used until I got my higher level shield.
Yes.
Here's my level 67 mace.
I found a level 62 mace, 123 to 151 damage, but that's really all it is.
This is the one that I eventually replaced. I'll see if I have anything that's lower level, but...
Wow, that's way better.
I'd also recommend going armor energy shield instead of armor. Armor energy shield just works better.
Yeah, I'm trying to find
You just need
more
to
armor and
you just need to
shield
stack.
stuff.
You just stack regeneration, and then you want to grab this node right here. It's called Zealot's Oath. You look at it on the board. Its excess life recovery from regeneration is applied to energy shield. Energy shield no longer recharges. So basically, you just stack life regeneration, which is what you're already doing anyway, and then you run energy shield armor combos. You can't do it for the shield though. So because your shield is based off of armor, your shield has to remain a pure armor piece. But you can stack armor energy shield for everything else.
Okay.
It is a little bit of a distance to get to Zealot's Oath, but I mean you start here, so it's not like too bad. There's
No,
also
and
some,
I'm working up that way because
there's-
the big shield circle
Yes.
next to it is really
Yes.
freaking crazy.
Yeah, so there's offensive stance is 1% increased damage per 1% chance to block, which you really want. Then there's another one. There's several of these. So there's also greatest defense, which is a little bit lower on the tree, which is 2% increased attack damage per 75 armor on your shield. Then if you go down like below the mercenary, there's several of them. There's 1% increased movement speed for each time you've blocked, which was okay. But then there's also another 1% increased attack damage per 75 armor or evasion rating. And then there is another one that's just a little bit higher called Lay Siege, which is 1% increased damage per 1% chance to block. So you end up with it's like 2% increased damage per 1% chance to block, and then you end up with 3% increased damage per 75 armor on your shield, and it stacks beautifully. So basically, the higher your armor your shield is, and the higher your block chance is, the more damage you have. And so you're building your tankiness, and you're also building your damage along with your tankiness, and it just works so well.
And that is the goal.
And there's tons of block chance that you can get along the way in various places that you will actually, in several occasions, you will actually choose not to take them. Like you will be like, oh, I'm already at 75% cap. Like, no, thank you. I don't need any more block chance. Like I'm not even joking. You will legitimately, on many occasions, just go like, I can't do that.
Yeah, I'm sure once I get there, I will.
I'm gonna do cold. I'm trying to see like what cold stuff is near me on this board. What's up, big pimpin'? I hope you had a great Christmas too, man. Boy, I looked into that jeans at the chess tournament thing. He looks fine. Ain't nothing wrong with him. He was distinguished. He had like jeans on, and he was wearing a belt, and he had like a kind of like a dressy shirt underneath, and he was also wearing like a blazer. He had like a, it wasn't like a suit, but it was like the blazer. You know, like he looked respectable. He didn't look like disrespectful. Like he looked respectable. I don't understand that. Like I was looking at it and I was like, why exactly is he being what? Yeah, he was matching. He looked good. He didn't look like a slouch. I mean, whatever. There's a picture of him on Discord here. Hold on, let me pull it up. So the world championship for the chess tournament basically got banned from the chess tournament because he was wearing jeans. And I got a picture of it. Yeah, here it is. This is the picture of him wearing jeans. He doesn't look bad.
How do you
Like
think the other
like
person feels?
like he doesn't what that they're gonna win the tournament because
Buying jeans?
yeah, because the
Like,
guy's wearing jeans.
you're a champion of note, like jeans, like they're forever disgraced too, basically.
Yeah, like, oh, you won the championship? Oh, yeah. You mean because the guy that would have beaten you is like it got like, ejected from the tournament?
Like it messed with both people.
Oh wait, he didn't have a belt on, my bad. Oh, that's it. Ejected. No belt. No belt. Ejected.
Unfair advantage wearing jeans and being comfortable.
Yeah, obviously. You got to be uncomfortable. That's the way this works. If you're not uncomfortable, then, like, well, what are you doing?
A shift in my training can't
Okay.
hurt.
And I hate these corridor maps for mechanics, like Ritual and Rage. Like they need to just redesign some of these maps. They just
The
don't.
corridor maps that make it so you can't go anywhere or do anything?
Yeah.
If I'm going to do freeze, I'm going to have to pad over to the freezing section. What we got for the freezing section? How far away is that section? Oh god, heavy frost is like miles away. I'm scared.
Yeah, you're probably not building heavy frost. You're probably going to be building pen instead.
Yeah.
And
I'm trying to look and see like what I got nearby that I can snag.
there should be tons of nodes.
Let's see. Let's just type in cold and let's see what pops up.
There's all the stuff like in between monk and ranger. That's that whole wheel there.
I mean, there's the wheel that has the elemental damage, but it also comes with like all the other stuff that I don't necessarily want. I mean, I guess I could come at it from a different angle, so I don't have to grab like the increased shock damage or shock chance or whatever, but I'm trying to see like if there's anything on the different angles that I would be interested in going that particular direction. Evasion if you've consumed a frenzy charge recently. +1 to maximum frenzy charges. Okay, +1 to maximum frenzy charges is probably where I'm headed, so that sounds good. So yeah, it looks like we probably bypass that part of the tree. Maybe like go up this way, and then I can come at the cold penetration from that side. That sounds good. And we can grab the maximum frenzy charges.
I have a mire map into an augury. This is not fun.
No, you're hungry, bruh.
That's toxic. That's the game being toxic.
Let's pull this one for right now. I'd like to get that all the penetration if I can. Giggity. Giggity. I grabbed the bonuses to the equipped quiver. I feel like that's just a no-brainer play, right? That's like what, 10, 20, 50, 60, 70, 80. That's like 80% increased bonuses from your equipped quiver.
Yeah, I don't use it on mine, but I don't really need it for the poison damage for me. But
Like if you're
eventually,
using an
I
attack,
might.
if you're using an attack speed, or if you're using like it also increases the damage output, right? It does everything, right? So like depending on how you have it set up, it's going to give you some pretty good bonuses. Try to see if I can skim. I can skip 1 point there, and I can put that there. That sounds good. I can come back later. Done. All right.
Young one.
Young one. Okay, that quiver's gonna come in handy later.
I will tell your tale.
I switched over to Combat Frenzy. What's the best ones for Combat Frenzy? Like,
Profusion,
Yeah, proficient by far.
and then whatever you want to put in your buff to fill up.
Perfusion's the one that makes it so that there's a chance that it
And get
generates an
extra.
external
Yeah,
charge. Yeah. I had that on Sniper's Mark at the moment, but
No, that you'll get way more benefit. Out of that.
yeah. And then what else can I slap on there?
Then usually like cannibalism, clarity, vitality, any of those. Because there's not much else that you can do with combat frenzy.
Not much else you can do with Combat Frenzy.
Just that's what it does.
All right. Dealing with all my crap. Dealing with all my crap. Crappy crap. 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 Crappy crap. Crap. Crap.
Running my favorite map. My second favorite map.
Need a gem. Is there anything in here for cold penetration?
You can penetrate with jewels.
Yeah, I know, so I'm looking. Trying to see if there's one that has gold. Oh, there's one that has gold damage. Fortunately, it's got a bunch of other crappy mods on it. Meh. Let's try elemental. Is there an elemental bonus? There's 2 of them. Increased stun threshold and 12% increased elemental damage. That sounds like a win to me. Got minion damage reduction. 25% increased damage against enemies with fully broken armor. That's kind of nice. Not for me, but that's kind of nice. Sounds like something I'd want on my frickin' warrior. It's probably better than one of the ones I'm using. I guess let's just go with just go with this one that's got increased cold damage. We're not really too worried about it at the moment. Alright, let's see how this goes. Character's better set up. I think I just need some support gems. Figure out what I want on the go. Man, we are like deathly low on support gems too.
The low level ones, yeah.
All we have
Oh,
is
the level 3.
Yeah, all we have is the low level ones. Alright, let's do cold infusion. Since we're gonna be mainly cold.
Prepare yourself.
And then what else do we want on there? Don't have enough strength. Okay, I can respec a little bit. I just realized I did put really low strength requirements. Let's just swap some of the stats.
Greetings.
The winds change direction.
Couple strength won't hurt anything. Help us actually use the glyphs. Might also need some intelligence too. Where is that one? Or is that a tier 3 and I messed up? Let's do Ice Bite. I like that one. That one. We just do Cold Mastery. Just do Cold Mastery. No, Mastery, you go there.
This dude just keeps hauling chaos globs at me, and I
Yeah.
can't stand in to attack him. I have a portal up.
Okay, I'm coming. Oh, it's gold on the ground over here. Yep, control clicking, auto-identifies, I know. I know. I know. Oh wow, man, this skill feels nice. This skill feels amazing. Where was Ice Shot my whole life while I was playing this character?
Yeah, I think they have it too as a skill that opens up way too late. Should be earlier level.
I like the way that it works. I'm gonna have to like min-max it, unfortunately. Really get in here, start getting some more cold penetration. I might have to throw Frost Bomb in the mix. We'll see. Oh, I was trying to get to you, but I found the boss, Root Ridge.
Cool off.
I'm coming that way. I killed the other guy I was having an issue with.
Oh god. Painful. Oh, that's really nice. Now that I'm getting excess frenzy charges, Barrage is just getting even better. I like it.
What level did you get to last night, Ginger?
Well, I was like 29 or something. I'm 31 right now, so not really that far away.
Are you in Act 3 yet?
Yes, we
yes,
are.
we are. You need our help to get to Act 3?
No, I'm in Act 3.
Oh, come along. We just started in the swamp area.
You missed the whole hour of Ascendancies.
Yeah, he got us our three Ascendancies.
Then Lobo's 4.
You know what? I've just been whiffing on this one, Leonard. I need the 4th, then whatever. Maybe at some point over the next couple days.
Maybe at some point. Ooh, Barrage needs a level up.
I just got a decent little minion helmet, I guess, for my Necromancer.
Wow, you do insane damage with the freaking.
Cool off.
Send me an invite.
Oh, hello, buddy. Sorry, I'm right in the middle of murdering everything. Cold resistant with volatile plants. You know those little things that follow you around so you can't stop moving? We averted the crisis here.
Yep.
Alright, where are you at? Devron? We need to get you in the party, Dev.
Yeah, I don't know if it works with me inviting you. It probably doesn't, but
No. I gotta invite you to this party. There's no, like, request invite, unfortunately.
right. Once again, another party thing that Diablo 4 does better.
Exactly.
But whatever.
Like I said, PoE just needs to go over to Diablo 4, play a little bit, copy over some of the really good mechanics, and bam, like Bob's your uncle, you got like an amazing game.
Ice shot.
I think there's definitely some stuff that PoE could like take from Diablo 4 and just work it in easily. Like, I mean, a request to join feature, how hard is that really? It's basically just a reverse party invite. And it works so well. It's such a nice feature because, so if I'm, like if I'm doing a boss fight or something, right? I might not have the opportunity to stop, open up the panel, find you, send an invite, yada, yada, yada. But you have the time because you're not in the boss fight. So it's so much easier to request an invite and then the person just hits accept rather than the other way around. And then on top of that, D4 also does the auto accept thing if you're in if they're on your friends list. So you can have it set up where people don't even need permission to join. They just, like if they're on your friends list and you authorize them to be able to join your parties, they're just instantly allowed. Which I think is also a feature that they need to just like put in there. I need to I don't know what it is. I need to take bow shot off, and I need to move barrage to right click. And I put bow shot on control click when I need it or something. Because barrage.
The only reason I left bow shot up was because it gave you a free calling strike.
Armor boots.
Yeah, I don't need them, but
I mean, idea. That could be good. You never know. And even if they're not, oh, Demizeed's not here. Even if they're not, they're still worth a Regal Shard. So.
Why'd you guys go back to the Sandswept Marsh?
We never left. What?
Oh, I just went forward to the camp. Everything was done in that map.
Dude, this is fun. See, my ridiculous shot comes out. It's like, talk about shotgun blast. This puts permafrost bolts to shame.
So did you guys get your first 3 ascendancies on your new characters?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I just asked Leon to get us
level
the
30.
first one, okay? I just asked him to get us the first one. I didn't say that we needed all 3.
Treasure hunters.
He
Went
went
full
he went all the way
cause.
to the 4th boss.
Break last.
Yep, I got low res for.
What kind of stunt was that I can buy with equipment?
I can
It's
see
sunk
the
cost. It's
way
like I'm already in here. Might as well.
She's friendly.
Miner's Well.
Miners well.
Yeah, Miner's Well.
Time is short.
That's where we get our water from, the Miner's Well.
I'm having the same issue. I think it was Devron who couldn't leave this arena. So I guess I'm just gonna exit.
This and
What?
other cheesy English jokes you can have.
You're the one, not all. Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, Devon was like, "Oh, we did the first floor. Maybe I'll get you guys the second one. It'd be cool to see if you guys can get your second one at level 30." I was like, "All right, ready for the second boss." "Oh, you guys got all right. Then you know what? We're here. Might as well try the third one." And then we went all the
Not
way.
yet.
That's what happens. That's why I don't gamble, because that's what happens in my head. It's like, well, we've gone this far.
Yeah.
Well, this game is all about gambling.
Yeah, Bruzak was starting to get me to gamble, and I was like, minus 300 exalts. I'm like, that's it. I'm cutting myself off.
Meanwhile, Bruzak makes out like a bandit.
I mean, he was willing to lose big. He lost. There's times he said he spent over 500 exalts and got nothing. So I wasn't willing to lose that big and keep going.
I mean, if you keep going, eventually you're gonna win.
That's the sunk cost right there.
That doesn't mean you've actually won though, because you have to count up all your losses, and you got to see if your losses have exceeded your benefits. And
All right, we ready?
I'm just trying to snag some equipment from the stash.
Ready when you guys are. Do you need this?
I had my gambling earlier when I was trying to Chaos Orb a pretty decent ring.
No.
And then it ended up taking off the plus lightning damage I had on it. And I was like, well, there it goes.
And
I
that's
just wish-
the way the cookie crumbles.
I kind of wish that there were some passives or some skills that were based around the two-handed that were better. Because there's really not any good two-hander skills.
And that's the way the cookie crumbles.
Sunder is like one of the best ones from what I understand.
Yeah, it's okay. It just takes forever for you to actually hit the dang ground with it. It's like a 2-second wind-up.
That's the entire class you're playing, sir. You are playing the slow but hard.
A slow but hard? What?
Yeah.
What is a slow but hard?
You want to see?
No, I don't want to take it back. I take it back. I don't want to see it. I don't wanna...
Be how I feel if Leonard gets me my first 3 ascendancies.
Oh, no. They're cut off until later today. I'm not going back in that place.
He cut everybody off. We've been cut off.
I can only take so many, It was like an hour, and I was like, all right. I did my sanctum for the day that I don't want to, I literally get no loot out of that place. Keep getting the same stupid thing.
Inflicts corrupting blood.
Don't drink the water.
Infernal cry.
I should have
Zero dopamine plays.
Remember, don't drink the water.
created a Chalupa monk is what I should have done, and then I could sell 200 divine chests.
Don't drink the water.
But this is the world we live in. I have no Chalupa monk.
I need a cold damage rings. Hold on. Didn't I store away some cold damage rings from like my cold damage era on my boy? I did, and they're all too high level. Okay, never mind. Off to the finery job. I mean, what's the point of having all this, all these loots in here? If you're not going to use the loots. Well, that one's kind of nice. 19 to 12 cold damage. It's got mana leech, 29% cold res. I like it. Lost one ring.
Here, Ginger, do you want this one? I got this one in my stash.
What you got? Dragon Knot?
I just linked it.
I don't see it.
Dragon nuts.
I see Dragon Knot Pearl Ring.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, increased cold damage? I was looking for ones that have flat cold damage. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, gotcha.
Because the flat cold damage on the rings adds so much to the damage output. That's what I'm trying to find. I'm just going through here looking at ones that are like lower level. Seeing what I can yank out of the stash. I mean, that one has... does have lightning resistance on it. It's level 40 though, I can't use it. Grab a belt with some resistances on it too. Some only resistances are in the negative right now.
Ah, negative.
Which is, you know, generally not a good thing. It'd be nice if I had some resistances.
I mean, 1x will get you a lot of resists.
How do you know this? You do a lot of shopping on the shop?
I do a lot
Well, it was
of
like
shopping.
1x yesterday. Is now like 20x. Inflation's going crazy.
Do I just invest in the chest?
What chest?
The hot, like the over 100% rarity chest, so I just do it.
Should.
Is it good?
I mean, it's the same chest I'm wearing. It just has the rarity roll. Like it's like double the price of my chest. Like I could sell my chest.
There's no guarantee that they're gonna like fix it soon, right?
There is pretty much a guarantee, but yeah.
Well, they fix it at some point, right?
When they come back from vacation after New Year's.
Oh, there he is. There's the big boy.
Yeah, when they come back from vacation, they'll fix it then. Ooh, that's a nice little low-level amulet. I'll take that. That's beautiful. No resistances on it, but who cares? That's kind of crazy for a little little level 28 amulet. It's way better than the crap I was wearing. Alright, I think I'm good enough that I can, like, kill stuff and not be poopy.
Get yourself some prismatic
Don't
rings.
drink the water.
Poopy.
Let's go kill stuff and don't be poopy. I did my third Ascendancy yesterday and nailed it and realized I went to Act 2 regular, so I didn't get points.
I shouldn't
Huh?
assume this is anything
No.
like the forest.
Act 2 regular is where you gotta go. Like, there's only one version of that. Trial Chaos has an act. A really cruel version. Like, I don't think it really matters. The coins all matters, but I haven't tested that theory.
Ginger, come to the portal. We just killed the big gorilla with the book specialization.
I've shot.
Sorry, I walked out of the doorway from town and got mobbed. Why are there so many monsters by the door?
I don't know. It was clear when I came through it. I'll
Oh
be right
my
back.
God.
My wife's calling me.
I was running for my life over there.
Anyone watch Squid Game Season 2 yet? Come on, guys. Get it
Squid Game
watched.
Season 2? No, I spent last night watching the new Daima episode. Obviously.
Get it watched, man. I watched that whole series and I'm waiting to talk about it. And everyone's sitting here not doing their job and watching it.
I mean, I'll watch it eventually.
I haven't even watched the first one, and I don't intend to.
It's really good. You should.
What? You didn't
Korean
watch-
shows are amazing.
Yeah, I'm just not
Don't
watching a lot of.
Don't
series
avoid
lately.
things just because they're popular.
But that's not what I'm doing. I just don't watch anything lately. TBH.
Don't watch anything?
Yeah, I'm waiting for very specific things, and then I just don't feel like watching a series.
What? No mera nada? No to veil?
So I'm watching a few ongoing animes, and that's it. And then I'm waiting for stuff.
That's the worst, waiting for stuff. Are you torturing yourself?
Yep. Always. Every day.
There's like some get me gambling again, I know it. All I think about is gambling.
The hell, did you see that guy freeze while he was mid-charge and he kept charging while he was frozen?
Yeah, the antlion, they do that.
I gotta complain, I haven't seen a Raw Divine in a long time, PoE. Make it happen. Complaints. File with the manager.
You got like 2 yesterday.
Yeah, I should be getting a lot more, man. I deserve it.
So much mana problems.
Dopamine, dopamine. Where's the
Exile.
Glass blowers bobble. I don't like the timer for Barrage. I think that's the only thing I don't enjoy.
timer?
Yeah, where it's like I gotta use it within a certain number of seconds or something.
I thought it was just like the next 2 shots.
It has a little green. It has a little green timer on it to prevent you from being able to just like press the button and
Oh my god, this
wait
guy
for your
is the
next shot.
worst.
Yeah, it's like Ember Putula. You need to spec into the. It's not a cooldown, the status is different. Like, I don't know what it's called. The Unleash thingy.
Well, it's skill effect duration, I would assume, right?
Yeah, and you have to slot in the fast forward gem as well. It'll help with that.
What do you mean? Why would
Oh,
fast
so-
forward work? Doesn't that make it shorter?
Well, Ember Fusila does work with fast forward, but I think that's after you knock the fireball, so maybe it's not the same for Barrage. But you definitely, if you get the faster cooldown, then you should be able to have it load faster.
No, +1 melee skills.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
I mean, I'm looking at it, and it says buff empowers your next bow attack to repeat 2 times, plus an additional time per frenzy charge consumes. Repeats 21% less damage. 1380% of repeats skill attack time is added to skill cooldown to a maximum of 30 seconds. The maximum buff duration is 5 seconds. So the part that I'm talking about is that the buff duration only lasts for 5 seconds. So you have from the time when you press the button, you got 5 seconds to fire your shot. Like, you can't just preload it. Like, what I'm saying is I would like to be able to preload it. Like, just let me press the button, get the buff, and then my next shot is the one that does the thing. Instead, it's not your next shot, it's your next shot within 5 seconds, which is the part that I take offense to. Because it's sometimes, you know, like you're going into a fight or whatever, and you're trying to line up your shot. Monsters running all over the place, jumping around like a jumping bean. You're waiting for them to sit still. Sometimes 5 seconds isn't enough to get your like big hit off. It just depends on what's going on, like whether you're trying to line up your shot perfectly, or waiting for the boss to stop moving around like an idiot. Maybe you're trying to get, like, you know, him frozen before you fire off your volley so you get extra damage because he's frozen. Like, there's a couple different reasons why you might not want to just slam that shot off just instantaneously and then end up missing half the shots. Like, you might want to line it up and get things right. And 5 seconds is short. It's really short.
And then, for what the gem says, it would be like you want to slot in duration in your tree.
I think skill effect duration might work. I don't know.
Yeah, skill effect duration and reduce cooldown.
Right now I'm using double charges so I can do 2 of them at once. It's only 3 seconds per charge, so it's not too bad. I might swap off the double charges, I don't know. Might be better if I just did Ingenuity and just a single charge with like a really fast cooldown.
Sounds more...
Sounds much better. Oh yeah, isn't that the one where we get the free belt? What am I doing?
Yeah.
I just ran right by the free belt.
That's why I was wondering what you were doing.
Belt's probably better than mine anyway.
But the belt I have on is quite better.
Well, I rescued your son, Servy. I rescued your son, Servy. He's dead.
Infested Barons is up here next to me.
By the way, they said when they said that they increased the number of like plus charm belts, they lied. They lied so bad. I've been playing ever since the day they said they added more charm things, and I found one before and I found one after.
Yeah, they're still pretty rare.
They're very rare to find plus charm skills on a belt.
They're worth like a couple divine because of that too.
Yeah, I found one that had +2 on it. And it was an okay roll on the belt, but it had +2 charm slots, and I was like, I bet you I can get a divine for this. Totally got a divine for it.
I mean, they fixed a lot of problems. If I could wear a freeze and stun charm, I would be swimming in joy.
Yeah, it would be nice to have to like double or triple up on the charms. It would make the entire game a lot easier. Because you could guarantee, you know, like those small moments, just tiny moments sometimes that end up in your death, where you like get frozen at just the wrong time. Like when I just crashed.
It's usually the only time you die in that game is when you like do something like a breach and you're getting stunned and frozen and chained. And that's the most dangerous content. I'm sitting here with a rarity charm on because I'm an idiot. Or am I?
No. Not for now. You may be in a few days. Unless you've sold your gear the day before.
Well, I'm not, like, my rarity gear is not expensive. The only thing I'm thinking about going in on is the chest piece, but that's like a one-way street, I feel like, at this point.
At the very least, we need to know what their intention is, and
They're not going to televise what their intention is, so they're just going to do it. Every nerf that they've done so far, they've just done it.
How many biscuits did the snake eat, Cinder?
Well, snakes don't eat biscuits. So. But if a snake could eat biscuits,
Snakes can eat anything, actually. Pretty much.
it was funny because
Well,
he said snakes didn't eat biscuits because snakes don't eat biscuits, and I said because I was listening to the riddle and I'm like, you never actually said that the snake ate any biscuits. Like in the riddle, he never actually states
It's
like
like
the
minus
snake.
1, +2, minus, like, it was just a bunch of, like,
It was the numbers, yeah, but he also never actually stated at the end the snake ate all the biscuits. He just said how many biscuits did the snake eat, which
even say how many are left.
yeah, he didn't say how many are left. He said how many did the snake eat, and he never stated that the snake ate any. So I'm like, okay, well, you didn't actually state that the snake ate any biscuits. So
I mean, the boo or the do question was a little nuts. Who came in from the stage?
I don't even know if what's her face would have gotten that one. Bulma. I don't even know if Bulma would have gotten that one. It's too fast. Maybe if she had like a gadget with her to record it and then write down all the numbers and then.
Yeah, she would have to use technology probably.
Mm-hmm.
Which is her strong suit, so.
Hey, to make sure you walk near the thing to get the buff. You should have a buff on your thing. It says Ignaduk's Demise.
So when you guys find the witch, let me know. I'm trying to find the waypoint in the infested barrens.
Gina just asked.
Sure.
If, my girlfriend just asked if I stole her squirrels and birds. They're missing. I did not steal your squirrels and birds.
I'm putting my hand-me-downs into the guild. I just linked them in case anyone wants some sorceress stuff.
Hand me down, gonna hand me down, say they're going down and they good and they all pretty.
I just dropped them off. Ugh, I just spent a divine on my weapon.
I felt nice about that.
Yeah, that's not bad.
And it's a huge upgrade for me.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Get your huge upgrade. Your weapon's like one of the most important things.
Found the
Yeah.
Chimeral wetlands.
Hopefully I can make mapping a little bit easier.
Oh, come
I'll
on.
be right back.
Anytime you spend your currency is a good thing. You get something out of it.
Yeah, as long as you're getting something out of it, it should be good.
Or you can gamble it away. That's another option.
And this character is definitely designed around firing multiple arrows.
Yeah.
It's kind of sad because like when you start out, they don't give you no arrows. You got like one arrow. You're firing an ability that they expect you eventually to fire like 5 arrows from, and you're just firing one, and they're like, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, they kind of balance the character weird, in my opinion.
Here, we're at the.
Well, it's
thing.
the opposite of the mercenary, because the mercenary has very hard, like, they basically cannot get multiple projectiles. But some people are going Deadeye mercenary, like crossbows.
To get extra projectiles?
Yeah, yeah. Make the merc even more.
Do like extra projectile plasma burst? That sounds fun.
It does.
Is there an item level requirement for the plus charms on the belt, or am I just
Yes.
extremely unlucky?
They listed it in the patch. Well, you have to roll it. That's the hardest part. They're rare, but I forget the exact numbers. But like one charm slot can start at like 30 something. I feel like it was. And then
Holy
two was
heck.
like 60 or 70 something. I forget what exactly the numbers. They had them in
Well,
the patch note.
Then I'm just extremely unlucky.
No, it's just rare.
We're at the boss.
Okay, I just got the waypoint for infested barrens, and I got Chimeral as well.
I play all the time. And I've only gotten maybe like 6 or 7 total.
Are they pretty costly on the market?
Depending on the rolls.
The belt that I just linked is like the best belt I've found so far.
Try reds, yeah, those are nice. That belt right there that you linked is probably worth at least a divine. The Tri-Reses are on the lower end, otherwise I would say it's worth like 2 to 3 divine, but at least 1 for your version.
Yeah. Well, as soon as I find something better, I'll put it up for sale. Anyone have any of the greater jeweler orbs for sale?
No, I usually end up buying those off the currency exchange. Or I find them, luckily, if I get lucky. They're not too ridiculously expensive for the graders. Definitely worth getting to. It's definitely an investment you want to make.
Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be a good upgrade for sure. $37 exalted.
Alright, 30 spirit, boys.
For 1.
Combat Frenzy was just not on. That's amazing. Why did it turn off? I need mana regen. I think I'm just gonna throw, Would Clarity work on Combat Frenzy, or would it only when I have a charge or something, or is it gonna be active?
No, it's
Is it
gonna
gonna
be
be
active.
intermittent?
No, it's Combat Frenzy is pretty much. I mean, are you? I guess I should ask. Are you? You know, doing the things, pinning, electric, or freezing all the time?
Well, I'm freezing because I'm built for freezing, and then
I also don't think you even need to be doing that because it's
Right
still
back.
running. Like you're still consuming the spirit.
Anything that you put on your spirit is constantly active, and you can slot the extra
yeah, I mean that's
hours
what I'm
on it.
wondering, because not everything is always active, so that's kind of what I was curious about.
What's active is the buff. So once you're consuming the spirit and activating the buff, it's already like a buff.
So it's always active as long as you're consuming the spirit. I gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well I'm just gonna throw Vitality and Clarity on there so I can get the free regens. It sounds like fun.
I wondered that as well when I was playing the Infernalist, but you can check it by just pulling up your stats, and when you slap that in, you'll see your regen go up, even if you're not even hitting anything.
Well, the only thing that I was worried about Mandarin is that I wasn't sure if, because some of the buffs are not permanently active; they're only active when you achieve the specific requirements. So I was just wondering. I don't really know.
You slap the gem in, and you'll see the number of the regen go up. That's it.
Hey there.
I even double checked that because there's a bug in the Infernalist where if you're too short on spirit, and not too short, but let's say you're really close to being too short, and you slap the vitality gem in the either in the demon form buff or in any of the regen spirits or anything else, and it will show as if it was inactive, like if you had an error, like you were too short on spirit, but you were actually okay, and then you checked the stats and it would actually give you the regen. I was like, okay. So even when it says it's not working, it's working.
Okay.
I can't do that.
I found my first +7 quarterstaff. That was interesting.
So you said to have the waypoint from the next one.
Yeah.
+7. Is it got any good stats on it?
It's a quarterstaff with decent stats. +7. I haven't even looked up how much it's worth.
Let me get us to the Chimera wetlands real quick.
Well, the Venom Crypt is right next to the waypoint, so we can just do that.
Let's do Venom Crypts, yeah. Get the Chaos Res or whatever we need.
Whose portal am I
That
taking?
guy's charging 100 Exalts or 1 Divine or 1 4th Trial. Full 8 Ascendancy points.
Yeah. I mean, I'd want to be a completely broken build if I was doing carries with like 6-player health. You need
Send
so
us
much
a
damage.
portal, Demiseed. We need a portal. We cannot join you without the portal. Portal. Wait. Portal. Yeah, portal. I'm gonna go back out and grab the waypoint. Waypoint's always by the Venom Crypts. Can't believe you guys killed the big monkey without me. I wanted to kill the big monkey. Ah, let me out.
Oh, there's a charm sign up there.
Yeah, I like Ice Shot. Ice Shot's nice. I like it.
It's pretty strong.
It's straightforward.
Really.
Like, it does good damage. It has a nice spread on the back end. Like, when it hits the target, it does like a good little explosion kind of a thing, like a fragmentation that goes backwards from the explosion point. It's nice. Freeze is good. I think this is gonna be a fun one to play with. I wonder if you really even need Cold Pen for, like, normal difficulty stuff. I think monsters really have that much resistances, like in the base game.
Some of them do. Like this Ooze Quill, he has cold resistance to cold,
Oh, of course
which
they
is
have.
the maximum.
Wow. I've noticed that there seems to be a cap on like how much you can do, like in freezing or something to a target, in one hit, but in multiple hits it doesn't seem to have the same restriction. And I've noticed that like abilities that hit multiple times tend to have a much easier time freezing or stunning a target than abilities that hit one big time. There must be some sort of like upper limit cap or something, or like diminishing returns on applying a large amount of a specific ailment or something to a monster. Because this ability, I noticed, like I'm hitting multiple times with all the little fragmentation things that are coming out. And it's definitely doing more freezing because it's hitting the targets multiple times. Like Barrage particularly, like not the individual shots, because the individual shots can't hit a target more than once. But when you fire Barrage and you get like 6 or 7 individual shots like all coming out really quickly, the monster's just instant freeze. Oh, dead end.
Meet your end.
that. It's like I'm firing a cannon.
Barista?
Yep. I got a Kamehameha blast. I should have named this guy Kamehameha.
Checkpoint up here.
Mhm.
Yep. Here we go.
See me freeze that guy, Demi?
I just feel severely underleveled or underpowered on this guy. Like super tanky, just low damage output.
It's
your
the
damage is
shield.
tendencies.
It's literally the shield. You gotta keep upgrading the shield. How much armor is on your shield right now?
I think it's like 191.
Yeah, it's way too low.
I haven't found anything with higher armor on it yet.
I mean, if you take one exalt and you go on the board, you could pick up a shield right now, and it would just change your world.
What do people take here usually?
For this one, I usually take, if I'm a melee, I take stun threshold because it's very important for melees. If you're not a melee, it's pretty much just elemental threshold. You don't want to get frozen. You don't want to get ignited. You don't want to get shocked or electrocuted. You don't want any of that stuff to happen to you. Like, but if you're a melee, stun is more important.
I think it also depends on your tree. Like my monk, ailment was more important because stun was right by my starting area, but ailment wasn't. So, like, it depends which one's harder for you to get on the tree, in my opinion. Because both are extremely dangerous.
But any physical attack can stun, essentially. Like, it all builds up to a stun.
And if you have low physical damage reduction, you're going to get stunned much faster.
Yeah.
You have the next portal for wetlands?
I do. I'm looking for a shield really quick, though.
Sure.
So the stats you're looking for are armor flat, armor percentage, and if you can get it block. You don't need the block, but the block is nice. The only two stats you need are armor flat and armor percentage. If you just search for just shields, what you can do is you can put in a level requirement and then just sort by the armor rating, and then just pick up like the cheapest one that has the highest armor rating.
I'm level 35.
While you're looking, I'm just gonna go fill up my water bottle. Be right back.
So what I would do is, like, what level are you? You're level 35? So put like 36, because I think that's like the, that's the next shield. I think that's the next shield base is 36. Then just hit search. And then what you want to do is just go at the, right here where it says armor. Just click on that. It'll arrange it by armor value. And then bam. Right there at the top, we got a 358 for 1 exalt. There's right below that is a 356, but this one has block chance for 1 exalt. So that's what you want right there. That's your shield. By Fragmentize number 7670.
I don't have your stream pulled up. What do I have to click on to do the armor thing?
Here, I'll just link it to you here. Put it in PoE chat. There you go. That's the shield right there. That one even has 2 mods. You can drop 2 exalts on it. Beef it up a little bit more. And that shield will carry you until your next upgrade, which I think is like 40 something. I can't remember. 45 or 46. I can't remember the exact level. But do you see in the screenshot that I sent at the bottom of the screenshot, you see where it says armor and it has the little icon that's showing the down arrow? So you just click on that and it will arrange everything by armor.
Gotcha.
And that's what you're looking for. So you take this shield, it's got 356 total armor that it could potentially get. That means you have to upgrade it with fragments. So the armor scraps And then you can socket it. You can throw a 20% increase armor jewel on it, rune, and that will bring it up probably somewhere around like 400. So you're gonna be like smacking things down with that shield. There's definitely some shortcuts to using this thing. Like say you're searching for a weapon, right? So let's look for like a one-handed mace, right? So let's say you want to find a weapon your level, so you just put in 36 for the max, right? And then you're gonna look for search. And let's say you want an elemental weapon or a physical weapon, doesn't matter which one. It's got the elemental DPS at the bottom, and it has the physical DPS at the bottom. So you can arrange by elemental or physical, and then you can just, then there you go. Now you've got the highest physical damage weapon on the board. Now you look for your specific stats. Like, what did you want? Did you want attack speed? Because that one's got attack speed. Did you want, like, melee skills? That one's got melee. And then here's another shortcut. So now you know what the amount of damage you can get is, right? So let's put a threshold, and we're going to go, okay, well, I want it to be a minimum of 150, right? And then you can narrow it down even further, and now you have only 7 results. So now there's not going to show you any weapon that's not above 150 physical DPS. Another way that you can do this is you can sort by other things. So now that we've fixed this, we can prioritize plus the skills. So instead of going for one that's high physical DPS, we can go for one that has high plus the skills, which is actually really good for shield skills. So here's one for 10 Exalt that's got +2 melee, and it's got decent damage at 156. So that would be like a really good choice for like a shield character early on, because the plus the skills is massive for your shield skills.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I just picked up a shield with 310 armor that I can use in a quarter of a level.
Yeah.
Which works out fine.
And now we can go slap stuff.
Now I'm going to go to Chimeral Wetlands and throw up a portal. Oh, I need to be invited back to your guys' game.
Yeah, you did trade.
And if you guys want to join my instance, I have a waypoint portal up.
Everything here looks like it wants to kill me.
All right. I made another post on X. Not the memory post, but a different one about Snape. Somebody made some little sappy post about feeling bad for Snape. And I was like, don't you dare feel bad about Snape. I was like, he was a monster. That boy was okay with Harry and James getting killed as long as Lily didn't die. Oh, and God forbid Lily died. Why did Snape turn against Voldemort? He turned against Voldemort because the person that wasn't his girlfriend died. You can kill my girlfriend's husband, and you can kill my girlfriend's son, and you can kill my girlfriend's parents. But you can't kill my fake girlfriend.
Not yet. Stay alive.
Jank always cracks me
Stay
up.
alive.
What is this armor mask? It's got fire res.
How do you keep charge staff up, Leonard?
Smack.
Well, the quality gives it duration. More power charges give it duration. Do you have combat frenzy yet?
Do I have what?
Combat frenzy. It's a spirit.
Yes, yeah, I have combat frenzy. Yes.
Are you generating lots of charges? Are you freezing a lot? You're doing the things.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see. It just went up. Okay, cool. Yep.
I just realized I need to go destroy stuff. I'll be right back.
Are you near any of the power charge wheels? That will help too. Getting more charges. If you can quality it, if you can get more charges, you'll notice a big difference. Right on time.
Take your time. Take care.
I need to like do some research on this board and see. I've never made this character before, so it's class. I gotta see where all like the frenzy charge stuff is and whatnot. I want to build frenzy charges.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
Don't we have fresh TP, guys? I'm falling behind because I went to go destroy crap. Feeling better with a new shield with some better damage numbers?
Yeah, I'm doing 100% more damage now.
Yeah, so shields go up to like 1300 armor. So eventually you're going to be hunting for a very high armor shield. And ideally, like, the better the armor. Did you socket it, throw a enhanced armor jewel in it too? Or rune?
Yeah.
That'll make it even better.
It came with one in it already.
And then you can also quality it, which will give it even more armor. All of which are going to help out tremendously. Since everything you can do to that thing increases its defense. It's really nice. Freeze. Stop. Collaborate and freeze. Don't you move, I'm gonna hit you in the peas. Right in the peas. I love this ability. It's just so fun. Is this it? Oh, this is the toxic guy. Yeah, it's always fun to kill this guy. Attack speed on bows is atrociously bad. I'm probably going to have to focus on getting some attack speed. It just doesn't feel good. It feels really slow.
Grab Falcon's form, I think it is.
Falcon form?
Yeah.
Thunder Cougar Falcon form?
Become a Falcon.
Oh, Thunder
And then you
Cougar
get-
Falcon form?
You get a attack speed per your dexterity because you became a Falcon.
Oh, okay. So,
Oh, that's a really good one for monk and
Archer.
archer.
and what is that for? What is it, a unique item?
No, it's,
No, it's
passive.
notable.
Oh, it's just something on the board I can grab? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like I'm stacking
Gives
decks.
you 1% attack speed per 15 dex.
And it's across from the big dexterity node that gives you like plus 25 and then plus 10% dex and all that stuff.
And if you stack accuracy, you get more attack speed.
Really?
Attack speed or damage, so it's Falcon dive, yeah. Attack speed per 250 accuracy. Attack speed there, next attack speed.
It really does feel slow, like attack speed. Break his platform, guys. Come on. Oh, I wasted my.
That was a lot of one phase.
Dude, he didn't even like.
I had him stunned so
He
bad.
was stunned, frozen, everything. Like, he did not have a chance of going anywhere. He was done. Don't get back up. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Could come in handy.
Oh, he's the one that gives the inscribed ultimatum, the green one.
Yeah.
I forgot which one gave the green ultimatum. You throwing rare items on the ground. Regal shards, bro. Regal shards.
No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the
Don't be wasting the regal shards. The things are beautiful. I'd be like a raccoon in this game. I just pick up everything, take it back to sockets. Hell yeah. I'll take artificer shards. Blacksmith whetstones. Hell yeah. I'll take those. Armor scraps. Hell yeah. I'll take those. Freaking regal shards. Hell yeah. I'll take those. I'll take everything back. I'm over here just like swimming in sockets, and I actually sold a bunch of my artificer orbs the other day just for exalts. It's good. Everything is worth something in this game. Like whether it be an artificer's orb or like a regal.
I don't use vowels. I just sell vowels.
Yeah,
like
or
done.
vowels, or like you can just everything you bring back basically has some kind of value. So
I got the core.
okay, I'm just mercilessly
cool.
destroying monsters. We'll open the door already, punk. So I can do this. Heavy crown. I even grab all the orbs of augmentations and transmutations. Like they're just, I use them so much. I never want to run out of them, and I don't want to purchase them either. So I'm using them on maps. I use them on tablets. I use them on items. I use them on freaking what am I missing? Jewels. I use them on. It's like everything. Doesn't matter. Like it's everything. Let's just say everything. It's easier. I use them on everything.
Got a soul core.
We need 3 here. Or we need 2. We'd like to have 3. Because we got isn't the 10% fire res boss here?
Yes.
And then there's also the treasure room, which usually has some good stuff in it. And then we need the last one to open
all
the door.
3 just picked one up, so
I don't know if that works. I don't know if it just disappears from our inventory because you use the one. We could check. If it works that way, then yeah, we have 3. I mean, first door we come to, let's use it, and then everybody check and see if it's still in your inventory. Yeah, Barrage is the only thing right now that's making these slow skills feel less awful.
Alright, this is the unique boss guy.
So it disappeared from my inventory too.
Aww.
So yeah, we can't cheese it.
Sad day.
Alright, you guys ready to lock him down? Because I'm pretty sure that's what's about to happen. I'm going to hit him with a salvo. And hit him with another salvo. You're probably going to stun him about the same time I freeze him. Yeah, he's frozen and stunned at the same time. That's hilarious. Poor guy. Hey, 2 orbs of alchemy. Nice. And another regal orb. I like regal orbs. I don't take the blues back and destroy those for transmutation and augmentation orbs. No, I don't do that.
Enough of those drop.
Yeah,
like the actual orbs.
Yeah, enough of those just drop on the ground. You just pick them up. But anything that's socketed or superior or rare always comes back with me. I actually love it. Sometimes you'll get like these stronghold boxes I got a couple of them where like everything in the stronghold box was superior and it was also socketed with 2 sockets, and I'm like, holy Jesus. It was like it dropped like 9 items, and I remember I took everything back to town and I had so many artificer shards and the the armor scraps. Like I was like, oh my god, this is beautiful. I had another one where every single wand that dropped from a chest and everything was like a wand or like a scepter, and they were all superior. And I walked out of there with like 47 artificers, what is it, Arcanists shard? I can't remember the name of it all of a sudden. The one that you use to upgrade your wands with. I sold those too. I was like, bah. I'll take them.
I just crafted a crazy rare. The heck?
Alright, I got 1 soul core. That's me.
Dude, what is-
So how do the power charges work with this thing? Is it an additional arrow every single time you use the thing? So you get
Frenzy
one charge equals 1 extra arrow, and you get like 4 charges that equals 4 extra arrows, or is there a maximum number of charges that it can use?
I mean, if you can get more frenzy charges, you can get more arrows, basically.
There's another core over here, it looks like, on the map. You missed it. Alright, I have 1 core.
I'm looking for the treasure room. Found the treasure room. I'm using the gem on it. One of them.
Yeah, that was the one that was in my inventory. Jim said goodbye. It's ironic, but I think the only thing that I could probably, besides just like regular whites and regular blues, that I would probably bypass that I might not be bypassing is runes. I don't feel like runes are valuable enough. Like I seem to have like an infinite number of runes.
Yeah. The most endgame filters take out runes, because if you're on trade, you can just, if you ever round out, you can just get them.
You could literally just buy like a bundle of them, right?
We still looking for a core or no?
No, we're going to the exit now. I thought, well, didn't somebody say they found the other core?
Found it, but it's not in my inventory anymore. It's strange.
Yeah, so when you use when he uses the core, it automatically uses it for all of us. Where did you find it? Because it might be pick-upable by us.
Oh, it was probably the
perhaps,
same
or...
one that you picked up.
Ah.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, we're still missing a core. I'm gonna go back to town real quickly.
Dude, this is... I like this. I wish I could have done this from the beginning.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
Here to help.
Disenchant, disenchant, radioactive disenchant. Does whatever a disenchant can.
Deal.
Don't have access to any of those. Am I not level 35? I am level 35. Good, we can switch out our quiver. And attack speed's quiver. Thank you, God. This thing is so slow. It's like my one complaint about the bow skills, they just feel so slow.
I got the other soul core.
Alright.
Making my way back.
He's making his way downtown.
Yeah, I got a crazy quiver. That's probably worth at least a vine or a couple of vines for 30 exalts earlier.
Oh, yeah?
I ran a search and I was like, okay, there's a bunch of them, you know. Then I was like, let me sort by exalted orbs, and there's one up. I'm like, 30 exalts. I'm like, what the heck? I'm grabbing this immediately.
Really good.
I like it. I paid 30 for that.
Lightning damage, damage with bow skills, accuracy rating, projectile
Not bad.
skills, attack speed, dex,
Attack
and
speed
attack speed
based.
again. Oh my god!
Yeah.
And you're using
Yeah.
the nodes that increase it, right? So you got like even more.
What, the node that
Attack
increases your quiver, right?
Yeah, so even more. You got even more
Yeah.
attack speed, right?
Well, and then the end game jewels are the ones where you get the quiver bonus as well. And the jewels, those are super expensive, especially with attributes.
I mean, that sounds insane. So you're getting what? Like that's like 20% attack speed there, but then you're getting like an additional. I don't even know. You probably get at least 100%, right? So it's like 40.
Yeah, if you have the quiver bonuses, yeah.
I mean, there's a couple of them like right near the start, so I don't know. I figured you probably took them. Speaking of bonuses, I need to look and see what I need to do.
First one I've gotten frozen on this guy.
The chaining from terrain sounds kind of neat, but
It's at random. It's weird.
I mean, it doesn't seem useful when I'm not in like a map that has, you know, like things that I can chain off of. Oh, there it is right there. I see it. Hey, hello there. Attack speed. Yay. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, gimme, gimme, gims. Oh, gimme, gimme all of that gim. Okay, I'm on my way to the attack speed now.
Got one of the soul cores.
Sweet. And my damage is going up. I'm at 831 on my ice shot now. It's not bad.
Generator here.
Yeah, and I think barrage is the best way to deal with like trying to hit a target multiple times too, because it doesn't seem like the other abilities do. I'm playing around with it, and when I fire like multiple shots at a target, like 3 shots or 4 shots, and I hit a target with all the shots, they're definitely not being hit by all the shots. It's just like 1 shot of damage.
I haven't played around with the salvo stuff yet. That looks interesting.
Well, I'm using the freezing salvo, which is really nice. It basically just stores up a bunch of charges, like they just slowly accumulate, and then whenever you have full charges, I mean, you can release them without full charges, but it seems more beneficial to release them with full charges. And then they do like massive amounts of damage. I put the hourglass on there, which has the 10-second cooldown increase with like the 40% more, and it's amazing. It just restricts my hand so I don't accidentally press it before it's completely charged. And that way, every 10 seconds on the dot, like I get like this huge burst of damage. It's really nice. Wish I had that on my crossbow character. That'd be great. Yeah, generally my rotation on the shield guy, Demazed, was resonating shield until their armor's broken, which is pretty easy. Then once their armor's broken, you shield charge. And then shield charge, of course, has a cooldown, so then it's just base strike.
Yep.
And then you just rinse repeat. Like if their armor goes down, then or the armor break goes down, then you refresh it. You just keep doing that over and over again.
I got frozen. I can't believe I'm dead there.
Man, you must be highly resistant to cold. I'm probably gonna have to pull out the frost bomb on this character for the cold exposure.
Found the other soul core.
Stay dead.
Good. Now all I gotta do is activate the other dude. It's right here.
Right next to the soul core, even better.
And now you're gonna find out why it sucks. Because there's no checkpoint at the boss, so we gotta run all the way back.
Yep.
This one doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure why there's no checkpoint at the boss.
If you just follow the path from the floor, it'll take you right back to the boss pretty quickly.
Yeah, it would be nice though, since there's a checkpoint next to the thing. If there was a checkpoint next to the boss, that's all I'm saying. You know what this skill reminds me of? You remember the Flame Weaver gloves in Diablo 4 where you could control like where it would like explode essentially, like where the effect would happen by controlling where the firewall was? Essentially the monster's the firewall in this scenario. So like if I controlled it by building the spread, like if I go close to the monster I can make the spread happen sooner, or if I go farther away from the monster I can make the spread happen at different places. So choosing the monster or the monster specifically that I want to like hit changes it dramatically. This combo is ridiculous. The bosses just don't even stand a chance, do they?
Not really.
2 more 10 skill gems. I don't think I can use the 10s, or maybe I can use the 10s now. Yes, I can finally use the 10s. It was 36 was the requirement for the 10s.
Oh, I'm gonna go upgrade all my skills really quick.
You just died because there was a permanent fire patch in front of the lever that takes 4 seconds to pull, and I couldn't out-heal it with my potion.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Well, I hate to laugh at your horror there. Actually, no, what am I kidding? Ha 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 ha. It's happened to me before. That's all I know. I know and I laugh.
Augury sucks.
Man, you can't take these stupid green coins and put them in the stash.
Nope.
You can't throw them away.
Nope.
Okay, so we need to go to Venom Crypts.
Back to the
basically
to the infested barrens.
Did I not? I know I grabbed the infested Varens point. That's stupid. I literally made sure to go out and grab it.
It's okay. I have it too.
I made sure to go out and grab that dude. That is just rude.
I'm just cleaning up my inventory.
He's making his way downtown to his inventory.
I thought I grabbed it too. It's not. It's saying I don't have it either.
Yeah, yeah. We both went out and grabbed it together.
Yeah.
Hand in hand, like gay people going to the bathroom. And we neither one of us got it.
Oh, Ginger.
We were holding hands and everything. I'm not even joking. We was holding hands. And Devron helped me put on my lipstick.
There you go.
I'm level
Right, points
36
up
now,
for
so
infested.
I
I'm
hit
gonna go
that.
change the channel in football real quick.
I hit that break point where I actually have access to some decent equipment now. Level 36 is like the magic number. That's where you get all your dujinks from. Now, there's some lightning damage gloves in there that are just like plain lightning, like freaking. What is that? A tier 6 roll? 1 to 36 lightning on a pair of gloves. They're just blues. There's no better gloves in here. Need some good res boots. What do we got in here for res boots? .303 evasion rating, but no res. I mean, I only have 1 res, and it's a 7% chaos, so I guess they're better than mine. It's got 2 suffixes. I guess I could throw 2 exalts on it and see if it gets some reses. 14% rarity of items found. Chill duration. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind.
Take your time.
Where's Oswald at? Let me see if he's got anything for sale.
Aye.
Oh, Oswald. Nope. Not
Stay
good.
wary.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright, well, we gotta run around and find the thing. Oh, no, never mind. That's right, I forgot. Sometimes it is right near the waypoint here. No. You guys already put it in.
Keep up the search.
I don't want to have to pick up the stupid soul core. Huh. It's not gonna let me through, is it?
Really?
Hold on.
It's gonna do that stupid thing again.
I might have to just like do this. Here, hold on. New instance. It's gonna make me put in the thing is what it's gonna make me do. Yeah. Okay.
I suppose.
So dumb.
Yeah, they need to figure that out.
Okay. Alright, re-invite me. And I'll join you guys. Because I'm pretty sure that should do it. I just needed to put the doodad in the doodad hole.
Okay, we're good.
Ice shot. If the Azar value their lives, they'll steer clear of me.
Someone pull the left.
I'll go out.
If only the Val lasted half as long.
Oh, a gem cutter's prison. Oh, nice.
I'm disappointed that there's not some sort of like fall on your butt debuff when you go in the algae. There should totally be a fall on your butt debuff. Oh, lesser jeweler's orb. Not particularly that rare, but they're fine. I'm actually kind of surprised at how not rare they are. It's like 8-to-1 ratio. You can get like 8 lesser jeweler orbs for 1 exalt. Not sure if it's gone up or down since, but I've just been exchanging them every now and then, keeping them stocked in the guild stash for everybody.
I've bought 2 graders so far, one for 35 and one for 40 exalts.
Yeah, graders on the other hand, those are, you're not going to find those all the time. Feel free to upgrade to 3. It's cheap. Like I don't think that you should. All your abilities should be 3 basically. They're just
Easy,
they're too
yeah.
cheap. But your select abilities should be going to 4 or 5.
Yeah, I need 4 graders and 1 perfect, I think, for mine.
If you need a perfect for your in-game build, then
I mean, nobody needs a perfect. But
Yeah, I
you
don't need it.
want the
I would
perfect.
just like it. Yeah. There's one
that's
ability I would like.
that's a different thing altogether.
I mean, I think
Perfect's going for now.
you know, I take that back. The Gemling Legionnaire needs it because that's part of his whole power structure. Like his whole power structure is being able to use 2 support gems. So, not having the support slots is detrimental to the way that build functions. To get the most out of that buff, you need as many support gem slots as you can get.
What was the helm?
Like I got it. It was that Webby Helm. Wow, a lot of stat. Wow.
Arion's Cobble. Oh, that's the one that just has like a massive amount of like every stat.
Yeah.
Somebody was talking about that. It just
That's
gives you
funny.
like it gives you tiny little bits of everything.
Yeah, basically.
Like here, have like 3 accuracy and like 3 dex and like 4 strength and 2 regen and like it's Well, yeah, can't be leaving that stuff on the ground, dirty hose.
So much more powerful once I start to get using charge staff. Oof.
Zero affixes. What? A rare item with 0 affixes? Sounds interesting, actually. That means you could craft it up from the bottom. There's a rare monster following us. Dusknash the Ravager. Another unique item. Twig focus.
Excuse me.
Is that
Throw
the
all
one
these
that
in the
spell
guilds.
damage? 20% chance to add your real charge when you kill an enemy. Huh. That seems mostly useless. Except for like mapping. I mean, I guess it would be nice if you did like a full mapping build that doesn't worry about bosses. Let's see how much damage I can do from range. Oh look, we press the lever, we turn with the lever to do the next lever, to do the next lever, which let us do the next lever. And that let us do the next lever after that. Which also lets us do the next lever.
This one has... Oh, I guess we go right there.
Leverception. This is my most hated part of like the whole campaign. It's so boring. The toggle. Press the toggle, lady. I'm gonna throw some mystery men at you. Just hit the toggle, lady. The toggle. The toggle. Just press the toggle. The toggle. The toggle. What the hell is a toggle? The toggle. You're dumb. D-U-M-B. Dumb. What are you waiting for, lady? Just press the toggle. He died, by the way. The toggle was the wrong toggle.
This brutality is the recommended gem for Herald of Ash. Or here.
Brutality for what?
Herald of Ash, which does ignite damage. Makes sense.
Because it doesn't?
It shows me as a recommended gem, or no?
Doesn't yeah, but Herald of Ash is not necessarily doing fire damage.
No, it's not.
It's
Sorry,
an overkill
my bad.
mechanic, right?
Yeah, but it's just my bad. It's not a. You can slot it, but it's not a recommended gem, so it probably does nothing for it.
I mean, yeah, if it's physical only,
Yeah.
then
That's not
you can use that on the skill that triggers Herald of Ash, because it's not a. It doesn't care what damage you do to overkill the monster.
I know.
So if you hit him with a really big physical hit, and then Herald of Ash is just going to cause an explosion for fire damage. I mean, that's what I use on my shield guy. Like, I shield charge in for like 60k damage and overkill the monster, and then I get this huge fire explosion, and everything is burning. So, I don't have any fire damage. Valorb. Blacksmith, whetstone. What are the other bases besides dual strike? Any other really good ones? I know there's that chaos one that does like pure chaos damage, but that's not really what I'm looking for.
For the ice one, there's one that gives you innate chance to chain. The Warden Bow, that's a good one.
Oh, so that would be for chaining attacks like lightning shot.
I mean, you can even chain your ice shot too.
Really? I thought it has
Yep.
to be a chaining ability.
Nope.
Yeah, but I think it does the explosion in the second guide
It
change,
does.
right?
It does it twice now. They fixed it
Oh.
from PoE 1.
Oh, that's nice. So it explodes on both hits.
Yup.
The one that changed and the one that doesn't. That's really
Yep.
nice.
I tested it out and I was like, oh, that could be dangerous.
No wonder it's so good.
Yay, we finished the poopy portion of the game.
Like people be all over ice shot builds these days.
Yeah, there's just not a whole lot of ice skills outside of ice shot and salvo. Because the other one's kind of useless, to say the least.
Wah, wah, wah.
Be warned, friend. Their queen, my drivers. See you. See you.
Regal shots. Regal shots. Oop.
I can't do that here.
I must collect and feed the ever-growing hunger. The hunger within.
Alright, got my 4th Greater Jeweler's Orb for 37.
Oop. Can I finally get access to it? Oh, no, I'm still one away from Falcon Technique. The Thunder Cougar Falcon Technique. Boy, if I can attack faster, that would be great. My girl, she's so slow, or my boy slow. He's like, look at that. I don't like it.
So this is what the Val were capable of.
It's crazy how far down these steps are. Like, how deep was this water?
Beyond this, I recommend until next time.
I've seen lakes less deep. I've literally seen lakes less deep than this like tributary or whatever, or like a aqueduct, or I don't know what the hell it is.
We get to deal with the drowned hags here. This is gonna be great.
I'll freeze them.
Everyone's
have-
favorite enemy.
Don't they have freeze resistance, the hags? Yeah, these guys have the max freeze resist. We got a unique boss here, or rare boss, whatever the hell you want to call it.
Hey, what's up, Fandrel? Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it.
Oh, you motherfucker.
You're heading off for the night? What were you streaming, sir? Ah, the family with the PH. Ooh, Valor. Yep, she's still frozen though, ain't she? Your mama's frozen! Trying to drop off your PoE 2 crew while you watch PoE? Oh, I'll be playing PoE all the time. Ever since it came out, anyway. Boop. Bow, 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 bow. See what you've been playing over here. Got to
Dev, how are you so far ahead of us?
There was like no mobs, dude. Like I was like the biggest dead zone of mobs.
Like, I'm getting nothing but mobs right now. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, like it was this corridor on the side that had like
Ranger
nothing.
You playing Ranger too? You doing the lightning storm, thunder lightning rods? It's taking over your life at this point? Yeah, pretty much. My girlfriend's gonna disavow knowledge of me at some point. Thankfully, it's my job, so, you know, she can't complain too much. Pay the bills and stuff. That's the key, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man. That's the key. It's the key, ladies and gentlemen. Get paid for it, and then they can't complain. Well, they'll still complain. They just won't be able to complain as much. So. Acolyte of Chayula. Oh, okay.
Could use help over here.
Coming.
We're trying to get there at least.
There are 3 rare sea hat. Oh god, this is brutal.
Yeah, there's another sea hag in between you and us and you. We're getting there. They do freeze really well, by the way. I like it. Salvo.
God, that was brutal.
I've been trying out all the characters. This is my first time on the Ranger. I'm having fun with it. With the ice shot, that is. The rest of the characters poopy. It's such a soft character as far as like attacks go. It starts out really slow too. I'm getting into some of the like later abilities and I'm having fun with them. That starting day was rough.
I think you're saying that because you didn't want to do lightning rod, lightning arrow, which is
I tried
the
it.
beginning.
It was okay.
It's
It felt like it
strong.
was doing like no damage. The lightning shot itself was like tickling monsters with like little baby
Well, the lightning
attacks.
shot isn't what does the damage; it's the rod.
I mean, yeah.
Here's Apex of Filth. Are we gonna go do the Forge?
We don't have to do the forge.
right? We don't need it, right? All it
Oh,
gives
that's
us
only
is
a
something we
skill
already
gem,
have.
isn't it?
Yeah, you know, I don't think you have to do the forge. It's not required. We can skip it.
This is what I could smell.
Okie dokie.
How repulsive.
That's the fire boss that's really annoying for melee, right?
I mean,
He's actually not hard.
I'm ranged. No, my warrior had a really hard time with him. On the first playthrough, before I got like all my equipment and started upgrading, it's not a good fight for warrior. I think warrior might just be the one class that just absolutely he dogs on. He just stays in the lava like 90% of the time, and you really just don't have a lot of AoE abilities to counter it. You can pull him out, and you can try and get him out, but like there's really not a lot of time for DPS rotations. It's bad. I had to try him like 4 or 5 times before I killed him on my warrior the first time through. Now granted, the second time I came through with OP gear and all my skills leveled up and like all the support gems and everything else, like it was a lot easier. But that's only because my damage output was like insane by comparison. I'm coming.
TKO'd right there by that fatty.
There seems to be a fatty here.
Yeah, just TKO'd by him.
There's a bit of a strategy tip for that guy.
Yeah, you have to like draw him away, but not too far, because if you draw him too
No,
far,
actually, the first time he chases you, he goes like really farther than you would expect him to.
well, yeah,
like, you
but
can
then he
pull
also
him
runs
really
away.
far.
But then he also runs away immediately if you pull him too far. You can stand in his way and stop him from going back. What I found out was that yes, at first I tried to pull him as far away as I possibly could, but as soon as he got a certain distance from the lava, he just immediately turned around and went back. He didn't even give me an opportunity to fight him. He like got down on his knees and was like, oh, I feel weak, and then he immediately returned around and ran back.
Yeah, but there's a sweet spot distance where
So you have to
really far away.
If you pull him too far, he immediately runs back. But if you don't pull him very far, if you find the sweet spot, you can get him away from it and then not like it. It's still annoying though because he spends like a lot of the time in the lava. There's also, I swear, there's some bugged points where he just never leaves the lava. Like sometimes like he gets in these like states where he just sits there in the lava and he won't come out. And if you're not a range character, well, good luck. That was explosive. That periodically unleashes lightning is nasty. I mean, it's a DPS race at a time when your characters are not set up for a DPS race yet. They're babies. So your first time fighting him, if you're not capable of killing him at a fast enough pace, is a problem. But that's just problem number 1 for most characters that go into that fight. So if they don't have enough DPS, they can't clear it, right? But the warrior does have enough DPS. That's not the problem. The problem is he doesn't give you enough of an opportunity to apply that DPS. So the warrior ends up in a double challenge, which is getting him far enough away from the lava to actually apply his DPS, and also still somehow succeeding in the DPS check. Later on, it's like super easy though. I went in there with my warrior with like 60k shield charge, and I would just pull him out, stun him, stun lock him outside of the freaking lava, and just melt him. I see a regal orb, but I'm dead and I can't pick it up. Oh, he stole it. He's thief. He's thief.
Thief, I'm the one that killed the fat hoe.
I killed the last one and you stole the Exile, so...
Do you want the Exalt?
Nah. I mean, I always want Exalts, but nah. If a Divine drops, we'll split it. figure out how the magnetic salvo works. Does it automatically target, or do I have to target it? Sometimes it feels like it's going where my mouse is telling it to go, and sometimes it feels like it just goes in front of me.
Magnetic salvo automatically targets anything that's shocked or electrocuted.
Yeah, this one's not quite the same. It's freezing salvo.
That just goes where you are pointing your mouse in a general vicinity.
Need to get the increased area of effect for it.
Good one.
Nice. Votive Raiment, energy shield.
Good one.
Cash. Nothing in it. It's a pretty interesting quarterstaff. I don't know what you're using. Got high elemental damage on it. Woo, careful. They explode.
Good one.
Oh, did I pick it right back up? It's 3 to 52 lightning damage with 12 to 21 physical. I don't know if it's better than what you got. Empyrean Pillar Barrier Quarterstaff. It's the one with the blocking on it.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're talking to me?
Yeah. You're the only monk in the group, turd.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Hold on.
No, Demi-Z, do you want this quarterstaff? It'll go good with your shield. You can just like tack it on. That thing will work well. Just like weld it to the back so you can just like smack stuff with it. I mean, it's got lots of elemental and physical damage on it. I don't know if it's better than what you had.
Close. Mine has life and mana per hit / killed, which is super nice. Not gonna lie.
What? You don't just chug potions like the rest of us?
I'm still chugging potions. I feel less squishy now than I was before, but oh, still squishy.
Hey, we have all the mushrooms.
Oh.
There is a reason why I will never play hardcore of these games ever.
Honestly, the mushroom quest sucks, but I like going to the lady when I see her. She's got good gear.
She's usually on the far north side.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go find her. I don't think you can drop the mushrooms, so anyway, we're screwed unless we go get it.
You just get a flask, 2 flasks from her, right? Or a couple flasks from her?
Yeah.
But you can also do what she offers in the shop.
Yeah, it's really just her shop. She sells good stuff in the shop. I've got oh god, that hurt. I've gotten some really good items from her shop. Rings, amulets, wands, focuses. She's a spellcaster shop, but the rings and the amulets are what I really end up looking for. Yeah, she summons ads. My resistances are terrible. She probably just got me because I got no res. Watch some of my older vids where you talking about D&D. I mean, yeah, we play like I've played like Baldur's Gate, you know, like 1 and 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. I played that on stream. Keller.
Hold these gates.
You guys were wrecking her. Big old saggy
Mostly
titties.
dev.
What'd you say? Dude,
So it was
hitting
mostly you doing the damage.
hitting into the bell, dude, is just insane.
Yeah, but you can hit into the bell too. You can shield charge the bell.
Yeah.
Bell's your best friend.
Let's
Oh,
go
dude, the
find
bell's
mushroom
great.
lady.
Yeah, let's go find the mushroom lady so we don't gotta hold on to these mushrooms forever. This area is kind of fun to kill things into.
I almost died a couple times in that fight. There's a lot of stuff at you.
Yeah, D&D campaigns based on Diablo 2. That's interesting. What rule set are you guys using? Okay, he's using like modern D&D rule sets, he's using like older rule sets. Are you going with like Pathfinder?
Patience.
The only rule sets that I'm really familiar with are the ones from like Baldur's Gate, which would be like 3 and 3.5. Yeah, see, I'm not familiar with 5e at all. Alright, Darth Sidious.
Damn straight. Ginger, did you ever play BG3?
Yeah, I did a whole playthrough on stream.
Oh, nice. That was probably before I started playing with you guys.
I mean, I did it when it launched, so when it was brand new.
Yeah. What'd you think of it?
It's good. I liked it. It was laggy as crap, though. That game was
Mic
very badly
check.
optimized. It was a great game. I loved it, but oh my god, like, could I have some more frames, please? There's so many times I was playing that game, and I would just be like, like 10 frames, like trying to do a battle in 10 frames. Like the game was just terrible.
Is my mic working?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Did you find them yet?
Not yet.
I've pretty much covered this whole area over here. I don't think she's on this side.
We gotta be all the way up.
If I remember correctly, I think she's always before
she's-
the book. Like if I'm remembering
She's here?
correctly. So there's a checkpoint. So there's the second book, which is at the boss, and then there's the first book, which is at the like the first separation of the maps. I'm pretty sure she's always before the first book. So I'm gonna go back and check that way. Because I'm fairly certain she's back this way. Unless I'm horribly wrong. There's like 3... is it 2 books?
That
or
whole
is it 3
area is
books?
not it. Demoness.
No.
This is definitely not it. Nah, this can't be it. Wait. Oh, no. I'm gonna check after this book right here. I remember her always being like near the book. I don't know why. The Rejoice,
That's right
the
here.
Rejoice
There's a
statue.
checkpoint.
Is it?
Rejoice.
Yep. Here it is.
Oh,
Right
you
here.
found it? Okay.
Yeah, she's here.
Can I teleport to you guys? No. Oh, well, when you guys clicked on the thing, it took the mushrooms out of my inventory.
Surprisingly non-lethal.
Yeah, because all of the items are on the ground now.
Does she have anything good? No, not at all.
You got nothing good?
Not for her. Yeah, no, nothing at all for me.
Both upgrades for me.
Some decent upgrades?
Yeah, not bad ones. Still don't have any of my pots that do what's it called?
Oh, I was talking about in her shop.
Oh, I didn't check her shop.
Like, she's got a 30 fire res, 12% increased lightning damage ring in here. That's kind of nice. Is
And now
this-
she has a bunch of staffs, 3 wands, 2 focuses, and a scepter, all of which are blue and garbage.
That amulet might be good for you, Demi. I don't know what you're running, but
Mm,
I'm gonna grab it and then let's see what else. I'm gonna grab that.
that's
raid
what I have
too.
right now. I just linked it.
That's
I
okay.
have a amulet in stash waiting for me once I hit a higher level. That'll be really good.
Oh, well, check this one out. This is one I just bought from her. Oh, I can't put that on. Oh, they're level 40? What am I, level 39? What am I, one
It's
level
not bad.
behind? Dang it. Yeah, I'll throw it in the guild chest if you want it. It's at the top of the jade pendants.
Still alive.
Do the shrines overwrite themselves if you take like one over than another?
Nope.
They can stack. You can
I could
have
do without the
many
attention.
shrines at the same time if you're lucky.
In particular, watch your step.
You can shrine it up.
We'll shrine it up, baby. That's
Just
right.
never keep the gold one on. Right click that, do junk right off.
Where it turns the monster drops into gold.
You don't want it. Listen, gold, nice. Gold's nice, but you don't want the drops to be gold.
Yeah, it sounds terrible.
Hmm. Ooh, that's kind of nice.
Every time you pick one of those shrines, a mirror instantly drops the first item you pick.
I guess you can't argue against it.
Oh, but where's my raw divine?
I don't know. Where is your Raw Divine?
Thank you.
Ba. Ba, ba, la, la.
Hmm.
Mm. So much lightning, bros. I don't understand what the hell just happened. It just turned off my ability on its own. Why would it do that?
Tis a good question.
Oh,
Not
I see.
have an answer
Not
to.
enough intelligence. I'm dumb.
You're too stupid.
I'm too stupid. This Dumbo. He's a Dumby Dumbo. Why you gotta be so dumb? Why you gotta be so dumb? I'm just like looking at all the stuff that's nearby. Ooh, there's a attack speed right there. I like attack speed. Attack speed's nice. I like that a lot. Gonna have some attack speed. A 12% increased attack speed during blast effects? What? 2% increased pin buildup. I'm probably going to want to build pin for frenzy charges at some point.
You're pinning now, boy.
I'm going to be pinning. You going to be pinning. We going to be pinning. Everybody be pinning.
I'll be
Pin,
pinning.
pin, pin. Gonna be pin, pin. Everybody's pin, pin, pin.
Are daggers aren't in the game right now, are they?
Not yet.
Nope.
Okay. I was looking at part of the passive board. I was like daggers. I'm like
Daggers, axes, spears,
swords.
you know, all
right?
the fun ones.
Yeah.
Everything that's good, not in the game yet.
Yeah, like any of the abilities that you might actually want to use.
Okay.
I wasn't like
Skipping
particularly
ahead.
impressed with the mace stuff. I thought the mace stuff was stupid, and there's not very many like melee weapons.
Yeah, no, mace is probably one of the worst ones historically in Path of Exile.
I mean, the
I would've
shield,
thought
the
they would
shield's
go
amazing
axes
though, and it's
first.
tied to the mace, so I guess I can't be all that sad.
They just gave us all the boring stuff first, so that we keep the hype for later.
Oh, my game just pooped.
Well, it's okay. Be here when you get back.
Try not taking a bit.
This heat is unbearable.
It's hot in here. Devon. Spicy. Ooh, yellow chest. My instincts are failing me. I keep pressing right click to like fire my big attack, quote unquote, which is not how I have this character set up. Alright, divine from the boss, I'm calling it. He's going to give us something spicy.
Stairs, sir.
What's out there, these? Okay, I guess my game just doesn't want to play. It just crashed a second time when trying to join you.
I make a portal. Here, I'll make a fresh portal.
Oh, no, I just tried to teleport to you from the same instance, and it just blooped again.
Well, go down, leave the group, go down and talk to the lady. Make sure you've got the quest all completed. You don't still have idle in your inventory, do you? The one that you're
might
supposed
be
to
what
log
it
at the
is.
door?
Yeah, no, that might be what it is.
Check and see if you still have it in your inventory. If you do, you might just need to drop group, go talk to her, and then join us. Ow, fire hot. Fire hot, Devron. Fire hot.
Well, no, I'm in the temple. I'll just go back to town and see if I can't join you from there.
And if not, we can just join you.
I think my computer had sympathy for you. My game just crashed.
That's terrible. Don't let your PCs do that to you. That's how they assert dominance.
I'll threaten to switch to Mac.
They know you're joking. No, threaten to take out some
idle
RAM.
threats.
Threaten to take out some RAM. Like, I'll remove some
I'll
RAM.
get a mechanical hard drive. Don't tempt me.
I'll do a 5400 RPM.
Okay. There's a big old freaking.
Stairs are here.
Floor.
Bow, 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 bow. He's gonna catch up to us.
Yeah, we'll just wait here.
Why does that have to be a
Where's
big old
the
crack?
demon dog? The demon dog is right here. He's sleeping. He's doing a heckin' sleep. He said, don't mess with me. He said, unless you got a beef 'em stick. If you got a beef 'em stick, then maybe you can mess with me. If you got a beef 'em stick.
Okay.
Cody. Cody. Please want a beef 'em stick? Beef 'em stick. Oh no, that's a beef 'em stick. Monster Doe. Monster Doe. Monster Doe. Radioactive Monster Doe.
Can't kill what you can't
Not leave. Even a corpse.
Oh no.
Oh god. Oh god.
You got blasted.
Yeah, I got blasted.
It radiates.
I might be able to get you rezzed up. Hold on.
Maybe.
Oh no. He's doing his stupid thing. He started his stupid run around the map and like do his... It's like where he runs around and then he does like an explosion and then he goes... He like does a dash and then an explosion and then a dash and an explosion. Hate that thing. It's so stupid.
What do you guys think those boots might be worth?
What you got? Movement speed. Life roll's kind of low. Mana roll's good. 3 reses. Yeah, those are probably worth some dujinks. I think at least a divine. There's no rarity on them, which is like one of the things people are looking for a lot nowadays. But those are really nice.
Your very soul reduced to ash. Sebak was in.
I'm not getting on there.
I don't have any fire res and I'm fighting a sun god.
All those items are not gonna be worth a penny in 2 weeks.
That's fine. You should have made your money back by then.
Yeah, I just listed those boots for 3. We'll see.
I don't know, Leon knows that boot market better than me.
Well, it's not 30%, so no one's paying above a divine, probably.
Yeah. They're at least worth a
What would
divine,
you
though.
list?
They're nice.
1
Yeah, one's fine.
or 2?
One's fine.
Oh, he did it. Yay.
will lose its mind eventually.
Oh, no divine? Dang it.
Vile ingenuity.
Shocked. I say shocked.
Shocked? Shocked.
Oh man, going back in time.
I can make out symbols for
Going back in
blood and offering.
Oh, +1 level all projectile skills.
It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood.
15% evasion rating? That's kind of nice. Bad rolls, but nice. Is that an 11 skill gem? We're on to 11s now?
Now this is truly something.
Well, no,
Yep.
I'm not. I'm level 41 yet.
Oh gosh, I just got the Avarice Shrine too. Instant click off.
You don't want everything to be gold? What? Why would you not want everything to be gold? Why?
Everything is gold.
Gold member.
My members.
The entire time.
Wait, what?
Through the portal. I'm like over here talking to the shopkeepers while she's doing her thing.
And everyone in town is like gasping in disbelief. And like, yeah, we've seen this.
Seen this already. We already know this show. It's a really good show. A really good show. It's a nice show.
Wow, you need a 2-handed weapon for supercharged slam.
This mediocre amulet. I like it though. Much more
That one
int do
sounds
I
like
need? I
fun.
need int.
What have you learned?
Time to learn something new.
Is that enough? Nope.
How can I be?
The winds change direction.
That's enough. Okay. I mean, it would be nice if you could upgrade uniques to advanced and expert levels, but somehow I think that they're probably not going to let you do that. It would make them too OP, to be honest.
Living Val?
Yeah, some of them are balanced around not having like high damage.
My name is
I look at some of them and I'm like, man, this would be nice if it had good damage.
You know,
Like Widow Hail.
well, Widow Hail scales forever. That's just based off your quiver.
Yeah, you need a good
quiver.
quiver.
Yeah.
I guess that still works.
You probably stack quiver bonus and you get the godliest quiver ever
Yes.
made, and Widow Hail's GG.
Yep.
Probably.
There they are.
Hello. We would like to be welcomed into your city. We are new here to the region.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
They tried to murder us. We must now murder all of them in return.
Ice shot.
For they are evil.
No fear. Only fear. Not yet.
And you guys took off without me.
Oh, we're not that far away. We're just murdering the native inhabitants of the past realm that totally won't have any temporal repercussions. I think the reason why you're technically allowed to murder everybody here is because everybody's gonna die soon anyway from the apocalypse. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like that loophole that what's-his-face used in the what was that? Time Bureau with Loki. Remember, she was hiding in the apocalypses.
Hi.
This guy's got some defense.
I threw the bell down before I died. At least there's that.
This guy's kind of mean. He's mean.
You belled it up.
Or I belled it up.
Need more time.
Why does it sometimes not like go to res the target even though you click on it?
You have to hold it.
I was holding. I had to move closer to you. Like it wouldn't move me. I guess I was too far away, but it wouldn't move me to you. So like I was just out of range or something. So I had to move closer for it to work. I like that freezing salvo. It's so nice. Hey, we're already at the boss?
Oh, wow. We found her quick, huh?
Oh, I'm totally dying here.
Huh?
Let's lock her down. We just gotta lock her down. That's all we gotta do. Just keep her from being able to do anything.
I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was
She's so rude about it. Which one of you is a foul blood?
treasure hunter extraordinary.
And then she gets punched in the face.
As for you,
Alright, let's hit her up with the stun freeze combo right off the bat and lock her down. We'll see how much we can lock her down.
Oop.
Got it to 67%. 84. She's frozen. You guys almost got her stunned too. She'll be stunned after this. No, I don't have any fire res. Don't hit me with fire attack. No, I don't have any shadow res. Don't hit me with shadow attacks. Don't hit with any attacks. I don't want to hit by any attack. No attacks. Do not do the attacks. I do not have resistances. I need to not be hit. What are you doing, Deputy?
I was trying to revive you, but she kept hitting me.
Wall her away from me. Just wall her up.
Oh yeah, good point.
Wall her. Keep her walled. Gotcha. I use this on a sorceress too. She's really susceptible to walls. She sucks. She has a really low rating in terms of like the ranking of pushing back targets. Like most bosses are really high on the ranking, which means that they can't be pushed back easily by other effects. When you use the walls on her, she immediately gets pushed out of the way because she has no way to counter it. She's a very low ranked monster. So you can bully her around with the walls, which is hilarious. Shove her into the wall like we're doing right now. She's about to get frozen. There you go, locked down. Bye-bye. I'll take one of them skill gems. Support gem. I need to put like magnified on freezing salvo instead of concentrated effects. I need it to hit like more, not less.
Yeah, magnified is it.
Magnified effect, that's what I'm looking for. I want it to have a larger radius, not a smaller radius. It lowers the damage output, but I think it'll be worth it. What does that bring the radius to? Should say on the ability, 1.4 meter radius. Yeah, that's better. It's hitting more targets now, so it's before it would do lots of damage, but it was only doing like a lot of damage to like 1 or 2 targets. Now it's doing a lot better. Can I finally use my 2 new potions? Yes, please.
Checkpoint or something.
Magma boss in the back. Yeah, Lord. Nice. Ow.
One rare mob hiding in a corner. Look at him, boys. What you doing in that corner, mob?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, I barely ever, when I'm mapping, will I ever have it like where I've killed all the rare monsters and there's still a bunch of monsters left on the map. They're always like hiding in corners and stuff.
They need to update it where it just shows you the mob if you got anywhere near it. That'd be nice, so you don't have to worry about missing it later.
No, we found the flowers, guys. That's what we wanted, right? The flowers.
I was hoping we get the sacrificial heart.
Yeah, it'll eventually. It'll be here eventually. Oh, rare chest. Say somebody just leveled up. I didn't intend to like just keep running this way, but there was like no monsters. Why are there no monsters? Oh, there we go. There's some. Oh, no. I should be able to do stupid things. There's a checkpoint. Just a checkpoint. I don't even see anything over here. It's just a checkpoint. That's weird. Does it feel like there's missing stuff in some of the acts to you guys?
Yes.
Like when you go certain places and you're like, oh look, there's nothing here. Like, why?
Like there's, on this map alone, there's like 3 checkpoints at dead ends that look like they go to a temple or something. That should be like a mini boss or...
Okay, I think for this one, we go back to the checkpoint at Alva. So let's use this checkpoint up here and save some time. Because I'm pretty sure it's the opposite side of Alva where we were supposed to go. That's why we're in the wrong place.
It's somewhere around here, right or left.
It's to the right of Alva. That's what I'm saying. You can just take the checkpoint back or run. It's this way. Ow. Yeah, die. Ow. Stupid Shroudwalker monsters. Your little mist clouds. We like your little mist clouds. Yay, 41. I can use my tier 11 Doojanks now. Upgrade.
Is the sacrificial heart a random drop in this area, or is there a specific enemy that drops it?
It's either this area or Agarot.
Ah,
It can
so it's
drop
random.
here, but it's more likely to drop in Agarot, I believe.
I've always found it in the area before the boss. Always. Like, always before the lady that surrounds you with the shield guys.
Yeah.
I've always found it there.
Interesting. I always
I was-
find it in the area that you use it in.
Yeah, same
I've
here.
never-
I'm with Leonard on this one. I never find it in the area with
I
Her-
know because I've twice it happened to me that I found it in the area before that boss, and I tried to find the area to use it in the area before the boss and got lost.
Yeah, I
like-
think I've had both happen.
Yeah, I haven't had it drop an Agarot yet.
That is weird. For a passive skill point, have it be such random thing. Why?
Alright, we gotta try out my new skill. Alright, ready? Yeah, good pack of monsters. Alright, tornado and... Oh wait, you can triple the tornado? I didn't know you could triple the tornado. So if you use the tornado with the right click, it triples the tornado?
Mm-hmm.
What?
I'm not picking those items up. I don't like picking those items up. They get stuck in your inventory, I don't like them.
That's why you go back before you get to Doriani.
Yeah, but if you don't go back before you get to Doriani, then you end up in the future, and then you have no one to sell them to, and then you have to, like... Ugh, and you gotta find a way to, like, make them do what you need them to do. I don't like it. Alright, Magma Shield boy. There's literally 2 elites here. This is crazy. Extra energy shield. Oh, I might be able to get you up.
Mm-hmm.
Hold him, Demi-Zed. I'm getting Devron up. Careful, these guys ain't... These are spicy.
I'm waiting for him to explode again.
They are very spicy.
Valor.
Armor's crap. Valorm, augmentations. I'll take all these.
Raiment, prayers for rain. It's like the second time we've had that one drop.
Oh, the idols are just the gold, right?
Yeah.
They're only
that's a
gold.
good
That's
one.
all they are. I mean, the gold's good. I'm not gonna argue that.
But not after
Not a
we.
lot of
But the
gold.
problem is that they take up inventory space. You can't get rid of them unless you go to Oswald. So like you're stuck unless you go to Oswald and sell them. You're stuck. So you can't throw them away either. If you pick them up, you can't throw them away.
You're only gonna ever want that on a season launch on your first character.
When you need
that
gold,
desperately
yeah.
needs gold. Any tier 15 mob drops more gold than those things vendor for.
Yeah.
It's like 1,500. I drop 3,000 piles of gold constantly. Like, no one's ever gonna do that quest more than the season launch.
One of
Yeah,
them
I
was
have
worth
almost a
25
million gold.
was worth
So
2,500. So
Kill a mob.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like I run out of gold because I respec my characters all the time and gamble. But you start doing that, like you'll run out of gold faster. Right now, I have no clue what I'm doing, so I respec my characters all the time. It's still not worth it. So we look around for the heart then, basically. I mean, we can at least find the platform while we're looking for the heart.
Yeah, platforms usually up here in the sacrificial area.
We hate Ogre maps. We hate Ogre maps.
You're home.
It's so full of Ogre maps in my app.
Crossbows have to be the most common of weapon drops. I mean, I don't know. I see lots of crossbows. I see lots of everything. I can't really say one's more common than the other.
Where's the...
Okay, that was an inside message.
Oh, finisher short is nice. So it's good.
Exalted.
Now this will come in handy. Not ready.
It's kind of sad search going. I dropped that helm. I listed for one divine, but I guess it's worth more because I got an instant message, so time to look it up.
What helm was it?
It's a high energy shield helm, double res, crit chance, high mana.
Not ready.
We found the sacrificial altar.
Oh, I see a green. The heart. I think I see the heart. There's a green icon on the map.
No, that's an idol.
Oh, dang it. Dang you, you stupid, dirty idols. Oh, there we go.
Here. Got
We
it.
got
Here.
it. Yay.
Even from an animal.
Do all of us probably need to pick it up?
I don't know.
I think it's just as long as one person in the party completes it, and we're all.
Well, I
in the
put a
same
portal
area.
up by where it was, so.
Sorry, I'm killing the big ugly boss by. Sacrificial altar.
Frozen. Oh, belt.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, yoink, yoink.
How many
Birthright
sacrifices have
buckle,
these
plus armor, plus a bunch of flask stuff.
Stab in the heart.
Just like gutting an animal, in a sense.
Yep, I got it.
Well, that's interesting.
Across the buckle. Link it. I don't know if I've seen it before.
Go kill Doriani real quickly, because I'm sure my wife just got home, and I'm sure I'm gonna have to go for dinner soon.
Apply instantly. Apply instantly is useful if you need it. If you don't need it, well... Well, Doriani's coming up.
There's only 2 with similar stats, and there are 10 and 11 divines.
There you go.
Nice.
See what happens.
Clears up for 9.
That's what I did.
Undercut, undercut.
Exactly the strategy I used.
I love undercutting. An altar robe. Bunch of junk goes back in the dirt.
People gotta learn not to instant message, but they'll never do that. They don't have control.
Oh, because they're using an application. The application, there's no way that you posted it immediately and somebody messaged you instantly. There's just no way.
Here we
So
go.
they're using an
Chambers
application
here.
which is automatically doing the search, and then when you posted it, it automatically messaged you. Because there's absolutely no way that you posted it, the live search updated them, and then they messaged you immediately, like as soon as you posted it. Like there's going to be a lag time. So there's probably some sort of application that as soon as you posted it, it immediately messaged you. If you took it down and then put it back up for the same price, I bet you his application would immediately message you again. It probably doesn't have any kind of protection fault against somebody like posting an item and taking it down and then posting an item and then taking it down.
Probably not.
That would be the easiest way to confirm whether or not he's using an application or whether it was actually him that was messaging. Because if it's him, then he probably won't make the mistake to message you twice. If it's an application, the application probably won't know that it's a different item, so it'll probably just keep messaging you. Since it's a different post, technically. Cody said, well, hold on till we kill Doriani and I'll take you out, okay?
My stomach is saying the same thing, so...
Cody said, woo. He said, what's I gotta go do-do? He said, you gonna let me out or no?
Do resistances keep getting worse in Cruel Act 1,
Yes.
Act 2, Act 3, or are they stable in Act 1, Act 2, Act 3 Cruel?
They do stabilize at a point.
Yeah, I just don't know what that when it stabilizes. Obviously, they keep getting worse in normal Act 1, Act 2, Act 3.
I think they continue to get worse and cool. Pretty sure.
I think the final one is the maps, basically. It gets worse one final time, like when you go to the guild. Like the guild hall hideouts and stuff like that, where you're activating your maps. That's like the last place where you get the increase.
Step away for a minute, guys. I'm just gonna hide back here.
By the time you come back, we should be at the boss. So I don't know if you know this, Leon. What is that passive that says you pierce one additional time mean? So like if I have 100% pierce, like let's just pretend I have 100% pierce. Does that do anything? Is it worth using? Is it going to give me an additional pierce after the pierce? I don't understand what that one means.
Yeah, I guess you can pierce your target more, like a next target in line, in a line.
Well, does that mean that pierce only pierces one time?
Yeah.
Usually.
Oh, so that means I can pierce 2 times? So if I have 100% pierce and I have that, then I can pierce 2 times.
Usually,
I
if you
remember
have
PoE 1 being like, they specify when it's an additional target, but I don't know how it is here.
Well, there's a passive. That's what I'm talking about specifically. It does specify that.
Can pierce an additional target, then yeah, you get 2 pieces.
And usually, if you get at least 1 pierce, you're usually fine for your overall damage.
Yeah, I just want to be able to like annihilate packs, which I think is exactly what that's for. If you're able to pierce an additional target, that means you can activate your effect in additional time. So. Oh, we're already at Doriani.
Before we go in there, I want to go sell this stupid thing.
We're already at Doriani. I should check and see if there's an upgrade bow since they've around AFK. I'm level 45 now. There should be an upgraded bow by now.
I had the have to portal and take the gateway back.
Yeah, it's almost as bad as Act 2 with the whole like moving the caravan around. And that's what makes Oswald impossible to get to if you have like once you complete the difficulty, because then you try and go back through the portal and it just sends you to the other realm and you're like, I want to talk to Oswald.
Nope, back to the beach, sir.
Like, but I got all these relics that Oswald said he wanted.
Enjoy your beach party.
I know. Oswald! Cobblepot!
Don't want the whole town on my back.
Oswald!
Boom, 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 boom. Any high level do janks, legs, gone on with them jangle legs, don't jangle legs.
Why does this always happen to me?
So it's got a bunch of chaos damage on it.
251. 60.
Hey, boss, get down from
60.
there.
That's a corrupted one too. You got corrupted towers all over the place, boys.
I think it might be time to do a quick trade. See if I can find like a decent one. Oh yeah, I didn't check the quivers. See if there was like an upgraded quiver. It's fire damage.
Alright, I'm back. Where are you guys?
We're at Doriani.
We're taking a pit stop in the town really quick.
Yeah. They're fighting Doriani right now in Cruel.
Alright, I just came back to the encampment. I can take one of your portals back down.
Yeah, either one of ours. We're right at the base. We're just sitting there waiting for him.
Great.
I think I'm gonna take a quick look for a bow while we're waiting.
Oh, did he have to go AFK too?
Nope, I'm coming back.
Okay. Alright.
Bow.
Bojangles?
Don't stop.
Okay.
Bowing.
Really, Lilith? Let's go.
Dad, did you ever get yourself a filter beam?
I've been using, what's it called? I was just wondering if there was other ones. Like I'm still using, I think the one you are using.
Yeah, I saw one by this guy called MD Extreme. It looked really nice, but I was too lazy to get it.
So what are those gloves called? The ones that give us attack speed and dex by dex?
Oh, Hand of Wisdom in action. The best gloves, I love them. Hand of wisdom in action.
How much are they? They're cheap.
Like 10 divine. I don't know if they went down from when I got them.
Oh. He said 10 divine.
I mean, 10 divine for an endgame item is actually pretty cheap.
What level are they? What level?
52, you can wear them at.
Oh. So they're not.
Hey, there are 5
they're not,
divines
low
now.
level.
They're 5 divines now? Yeah, that's so they're getting cheaper. They're half the price than when I got them. Yeah. I mean, for an item that powerful, that's cheap. I mean, they drop off the breach boss, and he's very easy to get splinters for to spawn him. He's probably the easiest to get them, like to actually get the map.
Freeze. Stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with the brand new edition. Oh, gonna hit you cold. Gonna freeze you like ugly mold.
Let's see you survive this.
Astra Menace didn't come down though. I wish I had myself an Astra Menace. I like 100.
Who's got an extra pair to give me? I need a pair of them blues.
Oh, I'm out of mana already. That's lovely.
It's frozen. That's why you just whack them with your regular mace strike. That's like half of like the normal gameplay is literally just regular mace strikes smacking. Mace strike, staff strike, whatever.
Do not fail me. Not now.
Yeah, die. Gorgani, drop the loot. We want a divine, please. Actually, give us 3 divines. That'd be great. 3 divines, 1 each. Let's go. No waiting. Don't make us kill you again, because we will. We will shoot you many times. Many times. I like beat.
The legacy of the Val must be protected.
Mr. Deeds.
Do know of a way to contain the beast.
Regal shards.
Not much there.
3 regal shards. Yeah. He said 3 regal shards is the best I can do.
Alright, I'm gonna have to step away for dinner for 20-25 minutes. I'll be back.
I
You need to go shopping. And you need to go shopping anyways after this.
Peppadoo, peppadoo. Yeah, I need a better bow. I can't like continue with a baby bow the entire way through. It's struggle. It's struggle.
Oh, I'm gonna get to the town after the riverbank and call it for a night.
Forgot we have to do that. I might do that real quickly.
Town at the riverbank.
Down by the river, right?
Down by the river we shall go. Come on, just so don't you know.
Oh my god.
You rang. Alright. If we chaos off this accuracy and hit high fizz, oh, that'd be a glorious day. Good luck. Closing my eyes. No!
That doesn't sound like you succeeded there, sir.
Successfully failed.
That does not sound like a success.
Ah, damn, I got stuck in a bubble doing a wind-up attack. It's so dumb.
The bubbles are not cool.
Waiting on you, Ginger.
I got slowed.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's all on me.
it slows your whole movement. Like if you're in the middle of a wind-up attack, we can't do anything. I know it's dinner time, my love.
take your bubble and you can suck it. Man, you guys are KO'd like on the beach. Like you didn't even make it off the beach. Like holy Jesus.
They're wiped up on shore.
Yeah, you God dang.
Yeah, I have surprisingly good resistances, but it just shredded me.
You might as well let that
No,
hang
the
back.
bubble one shots you. It doesn't.
I got stuck.
It doesn't
in that.
care. You can have 10 trillion damage reduction, like 10,000 energy shield, 20,000 armor. The bubble doesn't care about your resistances. Don't get stuck in the bubble. If you get stuck in the bubble, you're dead. That's it. It doesn't. It is the most unforgiving mechanic. They were just like, let's make something that one shots you.
The water witch.
Yeah, and then.
It's supposed to drown you, so you.
But she casts it on your head sometimes. Like you're literally just standing there, and she casts it on your face. Like, what are you supposed to do in that character? Like, you can't. There's nothing you can do. You just drown.
Like, there was a boss fight in PoE 1 where those orbs came from, and that's the whole boss fight. They're just trying to attack you while you're fighting them. The Eater of Worlds.
I find it funny. You're gonna drown, then drown. Your screen gets so watery, like you're actually drowning.
Yeah, you're actually drowning.
Then drown.
There's a rare one over here. Who wants to drown from the rare one?
Don't stand in the orb.
Here's Miller up here.
I want to kill this rare monster down here. And watch Demi Z drown again.
The
I'm gonna be
hangman's
the one.
up
I'm
there.
gonna be the one to drown. It's gonna be me. You know how many times they've gotten me? Like, just I won't be paying attention or something, or they'll just cast it directly on my face. Like, there's like nothing I could do about it. It's not fair. Haha.
Didn't drop us anything.
Nope. Just gave us the XP. But we didn't drown though. Okay, and
Somehow.
that's what's important. Stay frozen, sucker.
Hi, Miller.
Hey.
Wax jacket.
We've been finding hella uniques on this run through normal.
Green form. This one gives you a smoke cloud. That's pretty cool.
Okay, Cody. We killed Doriani. We're in town. You ready to go, Peppadoo? Are you ready to go? Do you got your
Guys,
do you got
I'll
your
be back
stuff?
later.
You ready to go? You ready to get going? Let's go. Hurry up. We gotta go.
Yeah, I'm getting off tonight, guys. I gotta get stuff ready for work and do dinner.
All right.
Have a good one.
I'm on my own.
Sorry, Ginger. Don't get too far ahead of us.
Making fun of GGM is so easy. What a
I'll start
loser
mapping with
grinding
you
for
once you
days. Just
get
to
done,
get good
Ginger.
gear. Why grind when you can just buy your currency and equipment? At MMO EXP, they have everything you need.
I'm map for
to
some
buy a
maps.
truly epic character. Use code GEM Ginger Evil Mentor. for
Doing
6% off
T10s
your
on this
entire
month.
purchase. And don't tell that loser Ginger Gaming
Yeah,
Mentor
I just got the
was
10
here.
on my sorceress.
I liken the monk, the Mr. Bell.
Y'all have a good one.
Going on in that smoke, but I want nothing to do with it.
Mr. Monk is fun.
And nerf rarity, dude, I'm telling you. Ninja nerf.
Don't nerf it. Just because you already see the consequences, so there's no denying there's something wrong with it. That the whole economy went out the window. Once they fix it, it'll probably take no more than a week to stabilize, but still.
I think that's why divines are going up. Everyone's anticipating, trying to get their divine. Give me my divines now.
I saw one yesterday at 90 something. Then I got another one at the drop.
When are you gonna offer me the altar, man, or the audience with the king? Nope. This is awful. Or do I bother? Do I buy another audience with the king?
It's so nice out there tonight. I had to put the window open. Can't believe it's like middle of winter and it's like 70 degrees outside.
Stink bug coming for you now.
I mean, they're already in the house.
Get them out?
I can't, dude. Maybe they'll go out. Yeah, maybe they'll go out. I mean, I ain't messing with them. I don't want to kill them. They're called stink bugs. Yeah, they're called stink bugs for a reason.
Dude, I had one die in a ceiling tile, like a drop ceiling. And I couldn't find him for like a month.
That doesn't sound very pleasant.
I didn't kill him. He just died somehow and released that smell. And I was just like, where is this dude? And I was living like that for like a month. I was like, this is awful. It was so strong. So strong. You know what my one friend does? He vacuums them all up.
I mean, yeah, I was thinking about that actually. I just thought about that. I was like, I could just take a vacuum and suck them up.
Yeah, he just vacuums them.
Dump them in trash. Where they belong. Nah, I'm kidding. Alright, we don't want anything that costs divines, so let's go ahead and do like a... There's a leveling piece. I'm not spending like a lot of money on a leveling piece. Like, it just doesn't make any sense to do that. Like,
Exactly.
why would anybody spend a divine on something that's for like a level 40 character? It doesn't make any sense.
Can you use an advanced bow yet or no?
Am I using what?
Can you equip advanced bows yet?
Yeah, I'm at 40. Like, I'm at 42, so I was gonna shop for a 45. That's what I think 45 is the level where the advanced start.
You're cold though, right? Not lightning.
I just found. I mean, it's not a double string bow, but I think I just found a really good leveling bow that'll work just fine. It's got 94% increased physical damage, 23 to 27 cold damage. It's got 5% increased attack speed and level 1 projectiles. It's 127 DPS, physical DPS, and 60.2 elemental, 187.3 total. He only wants 2 exalts for it. He's got 2 lightning things in it, though. I didn't want to go down lightning. Why would you have a bow that's literally set up for cold and then throw lightning gems in it? You dirty hoe.
Maybe he wants a shock. He wants some shock in his build. Shock here, shock there, little shocky shocks.
I'm trying to see what else is up here. Short by elemental DPS and see what comes up. That one's 16. That one's got a little. See, I just don't really want like a lot of other elements. I'm trying to go like pure cold. These just have tons of other elements on them, which really isn't what I'm looking for. I don't really know how to, like, restrict that.
I mean, just type on how much physical DPS you want. There's literally a DPS of damage type, like Fizz.
No,
You
I'm
want
talking
Fizz?
talking about elemental DPS. So if you sort by elemental DPS, it includes lightning and fire. That's how it's designed, and chaos too. It includes that.
Well, you couldn't put on this filter the cold damage.
I did, and I did that. So I guess what I could also do is I could add lightning, and I could also add fire. And then I could just type 0 max on both of those and see if I could find one. I don't know. Not gonna work, is it? I did that and it immediately came back with 0 results. Let's do like 90 elemental DPS minimum or something. I don't know. There's only 3 results left on the board.
How's this one for 1 Exalt? 90-21 physical, 13-28 cold, 118 lightning, crit damage, 20 dex, dual string.
There you go, dual string.
Yeah, because I think advance is too high level.
I mean, I can use a dual string. I mean, advance. It's just I just got a couple levels to level up. That's what I was looking at. So I was trying to get something like a little higher. I don't know.
You're in a weird spot right now.
Yeah, so I'm trying to shop for the next spot, which is 40. I think it's 44, 45. I think that's the next spot. Let's try taking out the plus the skills. I might find a better one without the plus the skills on it. Kind of restricts everything.
Well, advanced dual strings looks like it starts at 55.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a dual string. Like, I like the dual string, don't get me wrong, but I'm noticing that it does not add any damage on my single target. It only adds damage on the AoE. So, like, it's not really that important. Maybe with, like, explosions and stuff, I don't know.
Do you have any conversion or no?
I'm using the main ability is Ice Shot, which is a 70% conversion. So
Okay, that's not bad.
and apparently the shards are 100% physical conversion, so it can be a physical with like cold damage on it. I mean, that's fine. Like, I didn't even like really look at physicals. I mean,
Here's a good one right here. 2 Exalts. Has 80 to 132 physical, 10 to 18 cold. At the top of it, it has a increased crit chance at the bottom. So base crit. Some mana per enemy killed.
2 exalts. Is that the Stormhorn Zealot Bow?
That's the one at the top, and I'm looking at the next one below.
That's
it.
153. Yeah, that's not bad. It's got
Well,
critical chance on it too.
The next one below is 2 Exalts, and it has crit and Wonder All Projectile and Dex. And it's a little more damage because you put quality on it. A Doom Barrage.
It looks like... Oh, that one's 10 exalts. Yeah, oh no, Doom Barrage? I don't see that.
Doom Barrage. I don't have cold damage on the filter. I just have Fizz. I'm just looking at Fizz.
Ah. I threw cold damage. That's the only like filter that I had on there was added cold damage.
So the only one with added cold damage is that one, the first one then? Let me look. Cold damage. Yeah, it goes to 2x to 1 divine. What the heck? Or, hold on, let me filter by exalts or some more exalts at the bottom.
Yeah, that's what I did. I filtered by exalts. That's what I was looking at.
So the next one, so it goes to the one we said for 2, then it goes to 7. And yeah, this one's better for 7 for sure. This is a beautiful bow for 7 exalts. It's not that much better. But it is.
Weren't you able to get attack speed on gloves? Or am I tripping? On rare
I think
gloves?
I think you go with the 2 exalt one, Ginger, because you can always upgrade to another advanced one later, like a dual string advance later.
What about this one, the Behemoth Blast? Advanced Warden Bow.
How much is that?
It's 5 exalts. It's 74 to 112 physical, 22 to 37 elemental, 2 to 93 lightning, which I didn't really want the lightning, but it's there. I don't know. It's the bow. It's the bow base that says 25% chance to chain an additional time. I don't know if you see it on there. Just
Well, I'm like my search right now is for like what I type in 150 physical DPS. So I was looking for a high fizz.
yeah, I was just the corruption.
So I don't even see the one you're looking at.
This corruption wind one is really nice. Is that the one that we were looking at? The advanced short bow?
No.
It's total DPS 187.3, physical 127.07, elemental 60. It's got 5% increased attack speed and +1 projectiles. Leeches physical as mana. That's actually really nice. He only wants 2 exalts.
Corruption wind. I'm looking at it now.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I think I grabbed that one.
And you got some leech, yeah.
He threw lightning damage on it, which is poopy, but whatever.
They probably just want shock or something.
I'll take it. It's like 3 levels, I'll be able to use it. He only wants 2 exalts. That's a decent price. My exalts are getting so low, I keep leveling up new characters. I need to do some farming. I need to just farm a little. I'm just a baby, and I can't come to you. I'm just a baby. Under a caravan. You do not have the required quest state to teleport to this player. You know... Alright, so I got the bow. Oh, well there goes some of my money problems. Oh, he's offering me. Okay. The gloves that I had that had rarity, attack speed, lightning damage, the works, armor evasion. He wants to offer me 3 divine.
Alright.
I think I posted them for 5. Yeah, I'll take it.
Take it, take it, take it. Mine are like 100 exalts. I haven't checked, but that's what people are saying.
Divines are 100 exalts right now?
Around there, that's what someone said.
Okay, so which ones did he want? He wanted the, like... I mean, they're pretty decent gloves. I'll link them to you before I trade them. I thought they were good anyway. Their armor...
Three Divine's a good item.
Their armor evasion rating, though. So, like, I knew that they weren't going to be, like, super high. I think that was actually what kind of held them back. But there they are. Oh, yeah. 3 divines, just like that. I sat on them long enough.
I think that's more than fair.
Yep. I can use that to deck out the rest of this character, I guess. You said that the divines are 100 exalts right now?
Check.
You think I should just, like, swap them out?
No.
No?
They're only going to go up.
Oh, you think they're only going to go up?
If they nerf rarity, Divines are going to be harder to find.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. 107 is what they're currently going for right now.
Yeah, so everyone's anticipating a rarity nerf. That's why they just jumped 20 Divines overnight. That's what I assume.
Well, I still need... I'm going to put them up for, like, 108 at the moment. I just need enough to, like, you know, fund this character.
Yeah, just one of them.
Just one. Just one, yeah.
But right now, like, my stonks are going up because I mainly keep Divines. I don't keep Exalts. It's an investment.
What else do I need? I need, I guess it's time to do some shopping. Cold damage. Well, actually, those gloves that you're talking about, you said they're still 5 divines, so those are pretty expensive. What was the other? You were linking some unique gloves to me that did like cold. I think I know exactly.
Oh,
what
there
you're
were
talking
low
about,
level
too.
ones too. They're in the guild stash, I'm pretty sure. Because I
Yeah.
couldn't put them in. I had
Yeah.
2 pairs of them.
Group of. It looks like somebody already has one socketed in here. 25% increased magnitude of the chills that you inflict. 46% increased freeze buildup. Cold damage. I mean, they have cold damage on them, and they have
Freeze
magnitude
and
on
chill.
them. So,
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
I mean, that's better than the crap that I'm currently wearing on my hands at the moment. So,
I mean, I'm sure you can find something with more damage, but that's very good utility.
well, the only thing I would really want is like attack speed, skills, cold damage, maybe.
Because those were like level 11 gloves, but they're really nasty.
I guess the next thing I'll focus on is the quiver. Because quivers are pretty important for these characters. I mean, I'm not going to spend like too much on them, but...
You should only be looking at
Wow.
I would say under 5 exalts for your level.
Wow, I just tried to search for one with cold. Does cold damage not exist on quivers?
It does.
Oh, that's right. Hold on. See, this is a stupid mistake
To
I make all the
attack.
time.
Cold
Yeah,
damage to
yeah,
attack.
exactly.
Yes.
So I got to do
It's
cold
different
damage
than
to attacks.
cold damage on a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
It's yep.
So
He's
what?
learning, folks. He's learning.
So what do I want? Attack speed, I think. Did I choose the wrong attack speed? I always choose the wrong attack speed. There we go. Okay, and then what does attack speed go up to on quivers? Like, is like putting a 10% like minimum acceptable?
Yes, but I think it doesn't go really past 15 or 14. I don't think it goes too much higher than that.
I don't know how
I'm
high
not sure.
cold damage goes on these either. Like, I'm assuming because of all the doubling and tripling that you can do on quivers, like quivers are going to be kind of low in general. Okay, so there's also base type. This one's kind of nice, but the base type is wrong.
I just dropped this quiver, but it's not your level.
What is it?
It's got cold damage, it's got physical damage, it's got 15 attack speed, and it's got 30 dex.
Nice. That's
Level
actually,
52.
Yeah, that's really nice. Oh yeah,
The
dex.
macro-
Dex is important too, right? Because you're right. Because it's that gives you your more attack speed.
Yep.
So having dex on it is important. And then
I mean, I can put this in the guild stash. Do we have a quiver or a range? We have a range. Okay. I'll put it next to one of the bows over there on the side of the bows. You can't use that yet, obviously, but
let's sort by cold damage and let's see what's at the top of the list. 3 per life with enemy attacks, stun threshold, 27% chance to pierce an enemy. I mean, this one at the top for 5 exalts is, I don't know. It's got 20% increased projectile speed, 10% increased attack speed, 20 dex, 9 life per enemy kill, 1 to 19 lightning, 9 to 17 cold. If I sort by attack speed, I'm not really sure, like, so like the maximum. I don't know if there's anything I want to sacrifice. There's not very many results on here anyway. I mean, stun threshold is useless. That's the one. That's the fire quiver. I think that's really good right there. This one's really good. I don't think there's anything wrong with this one whatsoever. I think that there's a couple of them that might be a little bit better. Let's grab that one. I think I can use that one right now, too. And then the next we need an armor piece that's actually like halfway decent. That would be nice. I don't know if I should go with energy shield stuff right now. I don't know. Let's just focus on evasion until I level up.
I mean, in the campaign, honestly, you should just go damage.
Yeah.
Just kill everything before it can even touch you. If you die once or twice, it's no big deal. I died once in normal on my second character and like once in cruel. I died like twice.
Well, this is what I picked up right here. I don't think that's bad at all.
Pretty nice. How much to pay?
One exalt.
Yep. It's probably the best you're gonna find at your level.
Yeah. I mean, let's grab it. So I got a bow, 3 levels. I got a quiver. Huge change in the quiver. We just need like a body armor piece would be like the biggest upgrade with some resistances on it. I just need something that's gonna like help me out, keep getting these reses capped. Let's see if we can find like a tri-res low-level plate that somebody wants to get rid of. You get all sorts of crazy stuff on here for like 1 divine. Look at this, right off the bat. I got a level 42, no, level 36 armor, 378 evasion rating. It's got 12 cold res gem in it. It's got 13 fire, 19 cold, 24 lightning on it. It's 2 exalts. I mean, if I want like higher reses, maybe, I don't know. I mean, just those reses right there are enough. I don't even know why I'm looking. Let's just Dr. Dynamite. Let's go, buddy. That'll help with my resistances a lot. Just trying to see if I could get one of the divines for 108, but should probably just leave it up there. The market keeps going up and down like a wishy-washy. Or should I just grab it while it's up there? I'll let it sit. It's not that big of a deal.
Oi, here's what I got.
I think you're right. I think people are freaking out and they're buying the divines now because they know that the price of the divines is going to go way up. Unless, of course, you know, GGGG comes out and they're like, Magic Find's fine. And they don't fix anything.
I don't think it's gonna happen that way.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
I don't think they're gonna delete Magic Find, but I think currency is just gonna be removed from it.
Yeah, you can already see the bad consequences, so it would be just being stubborn for no reason.
Oh, I just realized I do need an exalt. If I want to buy these things, I need an exalt. It's only like 2 exalts. Big one. Take that money, put it in the bank. Take that money, put it in the bank, take that money, put it in the bank. Sometimes when they don't respond right away, like, I want to just move on to the next person. I mean, I want your item.
Why is it always accuracy? This would have been a nasty quarterstaff. All right, it's worth throwing a chaos at. It's worth another chaos. Oh, another chaos. Please get rid of that. Actually, get rid of the accuracy. No. No. Yeah, it's bricked.
Bye bye.
It's bricked.
What'd you break? You breaked it? I'm not breaking. Don't break a break.
Why you gamble, bro? Why you gamble?
Break.
Hey, I like crafting, okay, man? I like crafting. This is very nice jewelry. We're going to try to sell this jewel for 20 exalts. That's what happens.
I messaged this person about the coat. They finally messaged me back, said, am I still interested?
Is this bad?
I sent them an invite to party. They denied it. I'll punch them in the throat. And then they left immediately.
That bad.
What the hell is going on with this person?
Black River bad? It's really good for, well, I mean, it has all the right stats. The Fizz and Cold is pretty low, but it's okay. The base, I mean, it has that fire damage, whatever, but I would throw 2 exalts at it. You could probably easily get back 10 to 20 easily, and if not more.
Well, I got this.
Dex is good. The Pierce, I mean, that. I don't know. I forgot which one Ginger bought, but that's pretty nice.
What did I buy? What'd you find? Something good?
Check the chat.
I'm looking.
Chat.
I'm looking.
Doesn't have attack speed, but everything else is nice.
2 to projectile levels. It's got cold damage. It's got bow skills. 20% chance to pierce an enemy. I don't know.
So basically, if you hit instead of Pierce, if that was attack speed, and if the implicit was attack speed, you'd be rich right now.
This is what I'm using right now, Lobo. +2 projectile skills. You think that gets affected by the bonuses? Like if you have a 100% bonus, it goes to like 3 or 4.
I haven't tested it.
It's probably better even for the chaos skills. Those scale really good with gem levels. Who knows? I'll just put it up for something and see what happens.
I mean, I like the +2 skills, but I also want my attack speed and my cold damage. Trying to see if I can find a halfway decent res coat.
I guess I could.
Corrupted. Why did you corrupt it when it only had 2 mods in it? What the hell? Why are you so silly? I like this one. Sold for $1.99 at the Hobo's Market. 3 exalts, and it's actually really nice. It's 12 fire, 12 lightning, 17 fire, 25 gold, 22 lightning, 38 spirit, 20 life, and it's got 294 evasion. It's not bad. That'll hold me over for like, honestly, probably hold me over till like the end of Cruel.
Oh, no.
The only thing I could really use better is like fizz cold rings. I mean, if I search for those, they're probably going to cost me a pretty penny. I mean, specifically just like... They would be cold damage with attacks, and I would probably also want physical damage with attacks, since I have the conversion. And then, I mean, Chaos Res would be really nice. Of course, I did something wrong. Probably the Chaos Res. I chose the wrong one. It's the implicit, right? No. Let's take the Chaos Res off since it wants to be a butt. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I put in all these stupid little things. Yeah, that's my bad. Okay.
So divines are 100 now, already at the mark, or
106.
close?
I just traded one for 106.
Oh, gee.
Yeah, they're going. They're ridiculous right now.
That reminds me what happens to us in Argentina,
Oh, yeah.
where a local currency.
Let's do like
It's so
20.
similar.
And then do like 20. I don't know. Never know what you're going to find. Let's do
And life's
15.
like a box.
Let's take the requirement away for the fizz and just do the cold.
Is that cap any good?
Toot, toot, toot.
Is that cap any good? That's like very low
No.
evasion. The rarity isn't that high. Light res is the only nice thing on there, really. That cap is, you'd be lucky to get a couple X, like 5X or
Alright.
something.
I think, well, it's only got one res, and it's just
Everything else is low.
everything else is low, and then on top of that, the level requirement is really high. Like if that was like a low level helmet, you could probably get a couple X for it, but I don't even think anybody's gonna want it because it's 65. I think that's the problem. Well, that's an amazing ring. Please, thank you. Sending offer. Not even gonna like second guess that. I would definitely like that. It's an 8% all res base ring with 13 to 20 cold and 6 to 12 physical with a 9% all elemental resistances on it, as well as gain 5 mana per enemy killed, which is kind of nice for this build. It's like both of those. Well, I tried to get this armor from Lightning. Let me invite him to my party and see if he wants to trade me the just gotta start inviting people. I won't be rude about it. I mean, you got some Doojanks up for sale. I just want the Doojank that you got up for sale, sir. I just want that Doojank that you got. Oh, Menzat's in the Trial of Chaos, so he definitely doesn't want to come. Lightning is in the Hidden Grotto, so that one is definitely possible. This one's got
This guy's
Chaos.
still in my
Res.
hideout, man. Yeah, heavy. I changed my hideout. Pick him out.
Kind of like that ring.
We're gonna test that thing. How many points do I need to test this quiver thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minimum. 10 preferably. Can I get 10 points?
$47 results. Man, these freaking AFK people. Respond when I message you. Remember me. Remember me.
So the answer is yes. The quiver thing does make the projectile, the skill level go up. Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yes, it does.
So it's good.
That's a nice ring. 8 all res, 21 fire. It's got cold and physical with little life strength decks. He wants 20 exiles for it though. I mean, it's good, but it's not that good. It's decent. And pissed. I mean, if somebody has a really nice ring on here, I'll pay the doojanks. I'm not seeing a lot of doojanks on here though. That sounds kind of okay. 4 to 8 physical, 9 to 11 cold, 82 evasion, 23 strength, 23 dex, 25 cold res. He only wants 5 exalts for it. I mean, that's 10 chaos and 25 cold. It's two res. Chaos being one of them, which is hard to come by. Damages are kind of low though. R5 and an R4. I like the dexterity and the evasion rating though. That's kind of nice. Like 3 trades going out right now. And nobody's responding. Might have to go back and search for another armor. What was that? 5 exalts? Yeah, that's a pretty good rank for 5 exalts. That's not bad. Yay for not being poor. I like it when I'm not poor. I like it when I'm not poor. It's a nice ring. That'll do me for a while. What do you think? Worth 5 exalts?
Loading. Nice gold, nice trees. Evasion is very good, flat. Good attributes. Cold res, chaos res. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that ring.
It's not bad for 5. I think that's not pretty good.
Man, the man's sold the divine for like 106 exalts, and then it was like, 5 divine, 5 exalts. Not bad.
I mean,
Potato chump change.
I've done pretty good trading in this game. Like I'm not bad with it. It's not bad. Plus, we've been keeping all this stuff for sale. I actually thought it would be a good idea. Like maybe once we finish this, we could like pick out the items that might be worth something and throw them all in a tab for like 1 divine and just like fill up the guild treasury. I mean, not 1 divine, 1 exalt. Probably get a lot of sales. Just like take all the crap we've got in the guild stash and throw it up for 1 divine. You'd probably be getting sales left and right. I mean, not 1 divine. I keep saying 1 divine. 1 exalt. At 1 exalt, I think you'd probably sell a bunch. Before you know it, you'd have like 20, 30, 40 exalts.
I barely even leave the map for 2 exalt trades.
Oh yeah? Oh man, that's so bad.
Maybe 5 I'd consider it, and only if I just like wasted a bunch of exalts on something. But like in and out of the map for those little baby things.
Those little babies? Oh no, not the little babies.
I'm gonna kill a rare mob for an exalt real quick.
So does a hammer dude use a 3-handed hammer or a 4-handed hammer? Wrong. Okay, first off, it's a triangle, right? So you gotta have like one hand on the triangle, and there's little points, right? So there's like the edges, and like one edge here, one edge here, and one edge here. So you gotta have like the monkey grip on it with like 5 hands to get like optimal grabbing, because you need like one thumb on each surface, like all the way around, like, and you need to grip like each place. So like it's probably like a 6-handed hammer at least. At least.
How much is the isolation emotion? That's the one of the expensive ones, right?
Isolation?
Yeah.
Honestly, I haven't done an expensive anointment instilling, whatever they call it in this game. I haven't done it yet. Like an expensive one. How come my chance with all these heavy bets are going to Headhunter?
Greed is still. I only have higher guilt and greed at the moment in my emotion tab. My mostly wasted
Where do you
tab.
enchant that at?
You just
Or
click
where
on
do you
them.
use them?
You click on them.
Oh, you don't have to be at a special place or anything?
Nope. They work like the oil tab in PoE one. There's many cheap ones. You can get, like, if you're not using it, I mean, it's free stats you're passing up on. It's a free notable.
Alright, well, I need to go find another armor since this guy doesn't know that I exist. I'm to, like, back up and hope I can hit to the right place. Nope. Okay, well, I came close. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, what am I doing? Chaos resistance. Aw, he's AFK. No. It's not bad either. 21 fire, 20 lightning, 8 chaos, 39 spirit. For 10 exalts. Tri-res with spirit. Decent evasion for my level. Not terrible. But he's not here. He's AFK. AFK. K of the F of the way of the K. K of the U of the C of the day. Let's bump it up to like 20. 25. Trying to cover reses. I got plenty of coal at the moment. Is there any how to trade for gold in this game? As far as I'm aware, the answer to that question is no. Somehow I have 77 strength. That is a lot of strength. There are some, like, roundabout weird ways that you can, like, trade, like, sellable objects, and then you could, you know, like, trade that way, but it's really rough. There's, like, fees on it, and, like, people have been using, like, the wisdom scrolls. Like, you can trade, like, 1,000 wisdom scrolls or something, and then, like, sell them to the NPC, and you get, like, maybe, like, 1,000 gold or something. It's like 1 gold a sale. And then it's like 2 gold a sale, and then they charge you 1 gold, like, a fee, like, per scroll. So, like, they got that on lock. I was playing around with it one day. I thought it was kind of funny. Low level baby armor. Lazy blue. 3 res. Evasion. Also 2 gems in it already. Sounds good. I didn't already message Lazy Blue, did I? No, I did not. Okay. Let's try Lazy Blue. Wants 4. Nice. Okay, now we actually have an armor. It's level 45, okay. That's fine. So I can wear it as soon as I hit 45. Along with the bow, which is also 45. Last thing I would really like to have is a pair of boots with some move speed on them. This character really seems like she needs some move speed. She's currently just like... Yeah, move speed please. Please on the move speed. I would like this, if it would be nice for you, thank you. Let's arrange my move speed. It's like the most important thing. I don't care about the rest. This guy's got 20% move speed boots with 20 fire, 21 cold, and 20 lightning. I don't really need the cold. He wants 30 exalts for that too. AFK. Doesn't really help me out very much. Your mama's a hoe. Don't you know? 1, 2, 3, your mama's a hoe. Don't really know what we want to know. 1, 2, 3, your mama's a hoe. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Belts. I don't think I have any chaos resistance. Where can I find some of my charm slots? I doubt it. Oh, there are some of my charm slots. Look at that. Let's add in some other resistances. Well, lightning and fire. Nope. How about just lightning? Nope. How about just fire? Alrighty then. Yes please. Oh, there's an old Corona. We got our belt. That's a nice little belt. I'm gonna have to put some exalts on that. 20% fire res, 6% chaos res, plus 1 charm slot. It's missing... what? All the suffixes? All the prefixes. It's missing all the prefixes. It's interesting. Trading up a storm. Yeah, let's put some exalts on it. Let's see what it turns out. Boom! 2 to 4 physical thorns damage. Yuck. Boom! 15 armor. Yuck. Okay. Well, it's still better than my belt by like miles. And I get an extra charm slot? Hell yeah. What the hell do I put in my extra charm slot? That's the question. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do a chaos one. Since that seems to be our lowest one anyway. Looks like no go on the boots. No go on the boots. We gotta go back, boys. Go back to the boots. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. The boots are coming through. We're coming through on the boots. We're coming through on the boots. Actually put together a halfway decent character.
Well, let us know when you want to start doing maps.
What? Oh, I'm not even finished with Cruel difficulty yet. I'm just slapping together a character that's going to go through Cruel. I literally just started Cruel.
I thought you were at the end of 3 and Cruel. You just finished regular.
Yep. 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 Yeah, I'm just in Act 1. I just got to the town. So we're literally just like leaving town and doing some stuff. That's looking pretty good. The ice stuff is really fun, Matt. For D2R, can anyone recommend a good two-handed weapon or rune word for making a barb or paladin build? I don't care, may not be able to do hell, clears 8, or clear everything in the game. I mean, what runes do you have available? I mean, there's a lot of rune words that can help with melee builds. Are you doing a melee build on both characters? If you're doing a melee build on both characters, a really easy rune word for, like, budget is Oath. I might as well let him down. He keeps staring at you. Okay. Alright, I'll let the monster dog down. Man, I'm in shorts and a t-shirt. It's hot up here.
It's getting hot up here.
Make sure this heater isn't cranking on. Doesn't feel hot, but I get paranoid. It's getting kind of hot in here. Hey Ginger, Ice and Thunder is crazy strong. I got those same exact gloves and the quiver that does extra damage based on chill amount. Ice, crit speed, shock, perfection. Ice and Thunder, huh? One of those. Okay, you little rotten wolves. You ain't no Kubus the Monster dog, so calm it down. Just with the quiver change out, this feels amazing. I don't even have the bow yet. And those gloves are really nice. Oh man, they freeze a lot. Holy crap, they freeze a lot. Oh, how much did that just hit the wall? Soul of Alchemy. Ow. Oh, hello, volatile plant lady. I wonder what they're gonna do to nerf the magic phone.
I think the biggest thing is just remove currency from it.
Remove what?
Currency. So like it doesn't change whether you get an exalt or a divine or any of that. It doesn't affect that. And just make those like
Oh, make
baseline.
magic phone not affect divines. I gotcha. So then divines become rare and extremely valuable.
Well, it affects all currency. So make it not affect any of it. No regal, no more regals, no more exalts, no more divines affected. And then you can up the baseline so people just get more of them based on difficulty and stuff. But take it out of the gearing system.
I'm freezing the Ice Queen over here. There's a little bit of reses right there. I should raid the Dewjank for what is that? The charge regen. There's probably a bunch of charge regen potions in there. I can't stand playing the game with like the regular ones. I want my potions like constantly recharging on a regular basis. Even just leveling up, it makes so much of a difference, even if you got like a 0.10 or like a 0.15 on the recharge on the potions. It's just huge.
There's a lot of leveling items that do that too. Like Amulet Belt. And then there's stuff on the passive tree that helps with that as well. Very useful.
Stick to the cairns.
I'm gonna put these for sale. These boots don't have any reses on them, but they got 2 stats, life mana, and increased movement speed. Which I could get like, I don't know, 5 exalts at least. Those are like 5 exalt boots. Armor, energy shield, life, rarity, strength, life per hit with enemy attacks, cold damage. Those aren't half bad either. Not half bad. I think that's better than what I'm wearing on my head. Oof. Double rolled the life, double rolled the evasion rating. Oh yeah, meh. They're such meh. Yeah, I've got the attack speed based on dexterity, yes. It's the only reason I was considering this helmet. I don't want to lose resistances though. My resistances suck. Maybe I hold on to that till I'm like level 25 or whatever. Or 45. I might be able to make use of it. Once I get my like resistance equipment on. I got this armor. It's got pretty good reses. It might like even out. Speaking of points.
Wondering why my reses looked all good, and it was because I was Act 1. Unfortunate.
I did that yesterday. I even balanced my reses out in the wrong place. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, where's the other one? You said there's the dexterity one. I got the dexterity one.
Accuracy one?
Yeah, apparently there's an accuracy one.
Yeah, it's at the bottom right.
Oh, I see. 1% increased attack speed per 250
250,
accuracy. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, I can pivot over that pretty easily. Hey, look, attack speed with spears. Spears, Leon, spears. For your spears on. Which probably also includes javelins.
Maybe I can't.
You just started, right, Chinchilla? Act 1?
Yeah, I literally just walked out the door. I killed the boss. If you want me to join your party, I can.
Yeah, I
we
literally
can
just walked out of the camp.
We can kill the boss again, and then.
Yeah.
I'm like way stronger than I was before.
I
spent some time, did a little
not.
trading, got some upgrades, got some hook grades, you know, little hook grades. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little hook grades, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little hook grades, 7 little, 8 little, 9 little hook grades. Early in the hook grades. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little Indians, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little Indians, 7 little, 8 little, 9 little Indians. I don't even remember this song. Alright, so we gotta go find your boss, murder him. Murder the boss, murder the boss. Come on down, let's murder the boss. Like a hoss, like a hoss. Murder, murder, murder the boss. Dude, these gloves are insane. What the hell is with these gloves? 46% increased freeze buildup, 25% increased magnitude of chill that you inflict. They seem to be just like skyrocketing my chill, like my freeze to like to the moon. Not even, I like fire one shot and like all the monsters are frozen.
I'm 11.
You ready, Devron? Let's find a big pack and I'll show you how crazy this is.
He's right here.
Ready? Alright, here's a big pack. Oh, you got the boss. Okay, I come fight the boss with you. I hit him with the salvo! And we hit him with the double salvo! And we juxtapose him with another salvo! All the salvos in all the world. Look at all the ice chunks on the floor. Do, 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 do.
Checkpoints here will go down.
Yeah, I want the EXP. I need to get to 45 so I can put on my new bow and my new armor.
We get stuff out of the... I can't remember. What's the...
Mudburrow? It's just EXP. There's a boss down there. I don't know. You get... There's good drops for first-time boss kills, so maybe he'll give us something good. I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, I'm fairly certain that bosses have a bonus drop chance for the first time you kill them. Yeah, one thing I learned early on with this game is that like, you don't really find good loot. I mean, occasionally you find good loot, but you don't really find good loot. If all you do is use what you pick up off the ground, most of the time your character's garbage. I mean, occasionally you'll find good loot, but usually it's not for you. That's the funny thing. Like, you'll find good loot, but it's good loot for somebody else. Like, hey, look, this is a really good, like, you know, such and such do jank, and then you're like, I should trade this off and get some divines for it, and then buy what I need with exalts and divines. Thankfully, the guild swap has been very helpful, but I think we got so many people picking through it. Most of the stuff that's in there is just garbage at this point. So like,
I think so.
And it's not that I think that everything in there was garbage. I think we're just picking through it and we're picking out all the good stuff, and there's not much left. So we're doing a good job filtering it by picking out the good stuff and using it. So at a certain point, we might just clear it and then just start over, right? I think that's probably a good idea at a certain point. I wonder what happens if I use my salvo when you put your bell down. Wait till he goes to the center. Yeah, he's gonna come up in the center. Alright, drop your bell and I'll put my salvo on it. Salvo! That's pretty good damage. Aww, salvo at the wrong time. I wasted my salvo and I hated it. It was a good salvo, but now it's dirty. Another uncut skill gem. Nothing worth picking up. Poopy. Doopy doopy. Poopy.
Just take the checkpoint up to the entrance and then checkpoint up again.
Yep, let's get out of here. Boop. De-boop. Yeah, the Oath is cheap, Happy Rogue. It's cheap and it's also effective. It's fast, has good damage, make it an ethereal base. It'll carry you through most of the game until you can get something decent. Like, I think that Oath is one of those weapons that just like excels at being like a mid-game early option, depending on if you have a what's the highest right now thing? A Mal. It's like, yeah, Pol, Mal, Lum. They're all mid runes. It's not like super expensive. Usually you'll have that stuff at some point, and it can help push your characters into the end game. I mean, eventually you're going to replace it with something better, like Agree for a Breath of the Dying, or, you know, depending on your specific build, there's other options. But like, very strong early game option for a lot of melee characters, one-handed or two-handed. Even it works good one-handed or two-handed. I've done one-handed versions on Barb and Paladin, and I've also done two-handed versions on Barb and Paladin. Barrage is so fun. I like Barrage. I just walk up to...
Oh, go ahead. I was gonna ask, what do you guys throw in your towers? Do you juice them, or do you just throw in crap?
Most people just use them to get rid of their bad maps. It's the common community thing right now.
Are you talking about the tablet, or are you talking about the map that you use in the tower?
The map for the actual tower.
Yeah, garbage. Just put your garbage maps in there. Towers are terrible. Like, they're not even good places to farm.
They're too short. Don't put your good ones in there.
Well, they're short, and also, like, the rooms are just booby traps. Like, they're straight up booby traps.
I had been thrown in just whatever crap ones I didn't want to use, but I was just gonna get a consensus.
Yeah, depending on the kind of, like, character you're playing, towers are just horrible. So you don't really want a whole bunch of mods like beefing up the monsters so you get one shot when you walk into a room. And they do. They like hide inside the room, and then you walk in the room and you just get like sugar blasted as soon as you like peek your head in the door.
You'll like them with your range character. Well, you already have a range character, but
yeah, range characters can do better because you just fire a bunch of grenades in there or like lightning rods in there or whatever.
Red Veil?
Yeah, it's the next quest.
Okay.
We need the runes. We got to get the runes for the thing.
I know this place.
Yep.
The crimson
I've been throwing the maps that I don't want to run, that like they're too dangerous to run in there because I don't want to run them.
Yeah,
running
you
to
just
them.
run straight to the end.
Some people have apparently been putting low tier maps in there just to get rid of the low tier maps. Because, yeah, run to them too in the low tier. Doesn't matter. You're going to put a cursor in there or whatever, and that's it.
Speaking of, there's certain maps that are just god awful. Like, and I don't like those either. Like the Mire maps are terrible. I don't like them.
Mire and Augury are
Augury. Like they're like, what do you call those? They're too restrictive. Like they got like bridges and stupid things that like lock all the targets into like these little tiny rows.
Augury I hate because of the levers that you have to pull.
I just don't like Mire because of the they always come with those range monsters that shoot the mushrooms in a line straight down the pathways. So there's little tiny pathways that are just one person wide, and then the range guys will sit at the end of the pathway just spamming mushrooms on the pathway. It's stupid. And there's like no room to fight either. I did a strong box. I put like a Regal and some Exalts into the strong box to try and do it. Nothing spawned in the Mire map because the strong box was in like a weird place and they didn't have any room to spawn monsters. Oh, I didn't even mean to click on that. Damn. Ow.
That's the biggest issue I've noticed about a lot of these maps in general, is the layouts don't account for a lot of mechanics. They just don't account.
Account for? I think they did that on purpose. I think they did it on purpose. You can't tell me that they didn't think about that when they were like they were designing the area. They were like, hey, what if we put this monster that uses a straight line attack so that he like completely F's you over when you're on a bridge? I think they did that on purpose.
Oh no, I'm not talking. I'm talking about the mechanics of the like breaches, the rituals, the strong boxes, and some of that stuff.
If you want to do a paladin endgame Zealer, are you doing physical or are you? If you're doing a physical endgame Zealer, it's death. Death in a Colossus. I always mess them up. The slower one. You want the slower one with fanaticism. Because you can cap it out with fanaticism. I already made that build last season. It was really good. Had a lot of fun with it. Death. Type in exclamation point death. Also a cheap rune word. Not as cheap as Oath, but cheap. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Leon. He was asking questions about paladins.
Someone refuses to let go.
Don't even know.
But there's fun maps and there's not fun maps. Like, definitely. I'm starting to learn that. I start to avoid them on the I start to avoid them on the thing. I'm like, I don't want to go that way.
I started throwing in junk into the Mire and Auguries when I have to do them. I just throw in a crap map.
I usually end up dying for some stupid reason, or like, I don't like those maps. Some of the monster types are terrible too. Like, wait till you get a Mire map and you have like all those little prowling shades all over the place, and they're just shooting ice down the pathways. It's, oh god, oh my god. Just like any map where you cannot see the explodey stuff on the ground. Understandable.
Yeah, visual clarity could use an overhaul.
Oh, you think? Wait till you play with a minion character. Oh.
I was playing with you the other day and I felt bad.
Dude, it's No, you weren't that bad actually.
Yeah, I was trying not to just spam my.
I was appreciated. I could tell. It was appreciated.
Because it's one thing when it's just me and I'm just throwing it at the end of the screen and sitting there, but when I'm playing with some like other people, it's gotta be obnoxious.
Well, it's not just obnoxious; it's deadly. I can't see anything.
That
so,
too.
And being able to see is, you know, part of the whole process of, you know, like staying alive.
Go back to town.
Did we get all the rune thingies, or did I miss one?
We got 3. Did you not get them?
I got the cap, the girdle, and...
There's 3.
I think I'm missing one. Yeah, I didn't pick up the one back here. I'll just go grab it.
I think there's 3?
Yeah, there's 3.
Done that. Get there.
I just didn't pick it up.
Yeah, okay.
Boop.
Not yet.
Die.
Hey, I got an Exalted from a tower with the level 2 map. I'll take it.
You're rich.
I mean, Exiles drop everywhere. It's not that big. It's not that big of a deal. We found like 10 or 20 while we were leveling up in this low lobby zone from normal to Act 1 to like now. They seem to rain them on the new characters, I noticed. They're like, oh, you're a newbie? Here, have a bunch of Exalts. And they're like, psh, psh, like they're throwing jelly beans at you.
They're supposed to be $1. They're literally supposed to be $1. Here's your $1. Keep going.
Can you not respec until we get the guy? We can't, right? Yeah, whatever.
Now this
Do we find him? I don't know.
Real soon, because we're gonna go do the tree, right?
Yeah, we pull him out of the tree. Then we got to go get the ring to resurrect him so that he's not all wibbly.
Did we not get
wibbly. We didn't even go in the direction of that place where we would need to do the thing. Like, so we haven't even been there yet. Yeah, I don't know. We haven't even actually gone to the Grillwood yet, I don't think. We can go to, was it the Red Veil?
We were just there.
We can go to the waypoint, and then we can just backtrack, and that should take us right back into Grillwood. Yep, and the instance is still active too, so we still have the map up. Good. A rare monster right here by the door. Orb of Alchemy. Nice. Big upgrade in damage here in a minute as soon as I get my bow.
Boss here.
Oh, nice.
Even the trees have become twisted with corruption.
Frozen solid like an icicle. Ooh, wow. Oh, he's got the stupid chaos orbs. Good. Good. Eh. Oh, we're on the 12s? Can't do 12s yet. Too high level.
The monk's really interesting to gear because the staff is a high dex thing, but all the skills that you need are high int.
Yeah, it is.
They're really interesting.
It was constantly a problem.
Yep.
Always needed intelligence on my hero index.
Yeah, the Deadeye is very
Is that
different.
Is that why you decided to do a stat stacker?
Yeah, I mean, my monk is fine.
Made it super easy.
My monk is fine.
Ow, don't poison me.
I just love stat stacking. I did it for like a year straight.
I think the tree's up here.
Oh, upgrades time. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo.
Has the this stab this goodbye.
Gotta do the Rooney thing.
Let's hope nature is listening.
How rude.
He's unconscious, but stay safe.
Now we gotta go kill the count. So we gotta go through the Grim Tangle.
Yeah.
Through the Grim Tangle. I don't have the Grim Tangle waypoint, do you?
No, we haven't been there yet. We walk.
I don't know if you want my old armor. I'm not throwing them in the stash. It's not really the greatest. They're okay.
Huh. Well, maybe that was really good. Compared to what I had. Probably. Look.
I can't do that here.
When you left, I got sold a pair of gloves. I had a pair of gloves up for 5 divine. Guy wanted to offer.
very
He
nice.
offered me 3, so I took it. No, I'm not poor anymore.
Yeah, I'll
Poor,
take
poor,
that
poor,
chest.
poor,
That's
poor, poor.
my evasion chance went from 28 to 50%.
Nice.
Hey, won't get hit.
Yeah, I just went on there on the trade site, picked up this. I picked up a bunch of items. It was like 1 or 2 or sometimes 5 exalts or whatever, but it wasn't like that expensive. I got that, I got that. I picked up this little belt. I grabbed the bow, and then I grabbed the quiver. I mean, it all came to maybe like 10, 15 exalts. I don't know. It wasn't that bad. Now I'm doing 2058 ice shot damage. Not bad. Burniner. Go to work tonight. Yuck. I don't want to go to work tonight.
When you gotta go?
About like 10 o'clock EST. Still got a couple hours.
Like
This
a really
character's
good
finally
time.
coming together. I'm finally starting to have fun with it. It's like watching a really boring movie and it finally gets good around like hour mark, like 1 hour in. Like you're finally starting to get good. Like, look, I already suffered through an hour of this movie. I need to watch Squid Games. Yeah, you see the new season? I know it's gonna be good.
Can't take out half the stuff in the guild session. What is going on?
Yeah, so much of it is garbage.
Yeah, just take anything that's garbage and recycle.
I can't like click on half of it.
Like so much of it is
somebody
like requires level like 50 or 60, but
Yeah.
the damage stats on it are just like ass for
Like,
that
I'm trying
level.
to remove a hammer to put in a way better hammer, and I can't even remove it.
Well, that's the thing, is I think what happens is people pull off their equipment and they grab something good from there, and then they put their crap piece of equipment back in. I don't think it usually ends up a net negative. Like, if you had a piece of crap equipment that you replaced, don't put it in.
Like, I was looking at like all the quarter stabs, and all the quarter stabs in there are just garbage for what their level requirement. Like most, like the ones that I can use right now, they're all garbage for their level requirement.
Well, if that's the case, then start recycling them.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
I mean, I hate to say it, but sometimes it takes the eye of a person who actually knows what something's worth to be able to see that it's garbage, right? Like,
I'm definitely not the expert there, but as you play the character, you get a sense of what's good for certain levels, and that's just crap.
I don't think anybody's gonna mind if you take a bunch of the crap ones that are way too high level and destroy them, and you get some regal shards out of it for your benefit, or some artificial orbs or whatever, depending on if they got sockets. I mean, you get paid. You get paid to go clean up the stash. I mean, there's like at least, like 30, 40 regal orbs in there. And I use regal orbs all the time. I mean, who doesn't?
I use them on maps. I don't know if I'm supposed to be, but I do.
Yeah. Do you use them on items to try and craft them into something better? A lot of the times I'll find a blue, really nice blue that has like 2 really good stats, like tier 10 stats or something, that are really well rolled, and I'm like, that's worth a regal orb. I'm pretty sure those gloves started out, the ones that I just sold for 3 divines. I think those gloves started out as blues. That's why whenever I see like a good expert base drop while I'm mapping, I always pick it up and at least ID it. Especially if it's like Leon when he's on the monk, he's looking for those with the evasion energy shield ones that have the chaos res on them. So when I see like a 13 chaos res expert, what is it? They're called the Wayfarer's jacket, I think. Like I always pick it up and identify it, see if it has any good stats. Yeah, Exalt comes if the Regal turns out good. So like if you find a blue, it's got 2 good stats, then you go, okay, Regal it. And if the Regal turns out good, then you Exalt it. And like if the Exalt turns out really good, then you're just like, it's like Ed McMahon. You're like,
And if you've been running like Caravan Team Outs for Rarity, all those things are free essentially. Like Regals are super common, Exalts are super common. Everything's just common. You can just literally do it all day. Doesn't matter.
Yep.
Like I use Regals all the time, and I have like 600 of them. They drop all the time. The shard rates and Regals.
I use them like probably too much, so I usually have very few Regals because I'm always burning them, making maps and all sorts of other stuff. Although I have come to realize that like when it comes to maps, especially like the white maps, it's a lot better just to use Orbs of Alchemy. It's just less work. You get 4 mods, the Regal only gives you 3, etc. Like, just works out better. You don't have to spend an Exalt to get the 4th mod. Blah blah blah. Orbs of Alchemy aren't really that expensive either, I noticed. Seems like you can get like, I think 8 of them per Exalt or something like that, or I can't remember. The price fluctuates so much though. Have you ever tried to use an essence on the maps? I have no clue if that even works, but just kind of... Oh no, he's dead. I don't think I can res you, not with all the little roots all over the place.
Kill it.
Let's go.
Burn it with fire.
By fire be purged! Oh, Dad, what is that?
Alright, what was the quote?
By fire be purged!
What is it? The Scarlet Monastery?
They might say that in there too, but yeah, it's Ragnaros. Yeah.
That was close.
Oh yeah, God. Yeah, that's a throwback, huh? That's a throwback.
Oh, I can count it, you dev.
Dude, I haven't fought Ragnaros in, I don't even want to know, like 15 years?
Oh no.
That's how long. Maybe even longer, I don't even know.
That's crazy.
Right?
I'm gonna have to spend one divine.
Oh no,
Oh,
not
wow.
a divine.
What are you spending your precious divines on?
Oh, I need a chess piece. A nice chess piece.
Oh, you're gonna get a nice chess piece out of it too? You gotta spend it and you're gonna get a nice chess piece? This is horrible.
I know, that's terrible. It's okay. I wish the frickin' permafrost bolts felt like this. When I was leveling up and I was playing with the permafrost bolts, they were nothing like this. This is amazing. I just walk up to a monster and just like Kamehameha blast them in the face. Like, Barrage feels so much better than any of the shotguns feels.
I love how this has completely taken a 180 from when you first started the character. You were doing nothing but saying like, "Oh, the crossbow is way better. This is potato,"
No,
and now you got something going. You're like,
it's the Barrage. I said the Barrage was good when I first got it. I called it. I said I like the Barrage. I think this is good.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying it's just a 180 from the earlier.
I still don't like any of those earlier skills. I think they suck. Like, even with Barrage, Poison Burst was stupid. Like, I don't even know, like, it's like, okay, I'm hitting the target multiple times with poison and they can only be stacked like 3 times. And I hit them like 8 times, okay. It's like, do they have 8 stacks? Nope, they only got 3 stacks because that's all I'm capable of. Like, it just didn't feel good. Like, I felt like I was shooting them multiple times and I wasn't getting any real damage out of it. This ice shot is amazing, though. I like it. I wonder if there's any other abilities like ice shot. Like, you know how sometimes they just reskin it and recolor it and call it something else?
I'm back.
He's back from outer space.
Swear to God, all my kids watch now. I just hear it downstairs. Is SpongeBob and Mr. Beast. It's literally it.
Don't let kids watch
Mr. Beast? Really? Mr. Beast?
Yeah.
I mean, he's okay, I guess.
I literally want to kill myself every single time they're watching that stuff.
SpongeBob is cool.
I'm not. I don't mind SpongeBob, but like, no, I don't mind SpongeBob. Don't let them hear me say that.
Ah, scary monster over here. He's scary. Oh god. Yeah. He's got that stupid thing where he attacks back whenever I fire a projectile at him. I hate that. Every time I shoot a projectile at him, he shoots a skull back at me. There we go. Regal Orb. Nice. 1 little Regal Orb, 2 little Regal Orb, boom, bomba dee la dee dee dee.
Get me to the Citadel. So much money in the Citadel.
I'll spend some exalts and go buy a bunch of tier 3 support gems. Throw them in the stash for everybody. We seem to burn through support gems like crazy.
I get them all the time.
I know, but we burn through them all the time too.
I think I have a bunch in my personal stash I can dump in.
As soon as you create new characters or try new builds, you need a ton of them.
Yeah, and like they don't... Skill gems, we got plenty of. Spirit gems, we don't. Spirit gems seem to be relatively rare.
No,
like,
spirit gems are hard.
I've been dumping those in there too. Exalt, haha, yoink.
Cool off.
Yoink, 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 yoink. Zoinks!
Exalted order of
I
exalted.
looked away for a second.
Oh.
Thought he was dead. And I stopped caring, and he wasn't.
Oh. Well, that shows you.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to optimize Barrage. Barrage just seems really nice. I like a lot. I like a lot. I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it because it's a buff, but it's a really good buff. Is there any, like, build that's not using Barrage?
I don't use brush.
No?
I don't use Barrage.
Oh. Well, you guys suck.
Me neither.
I still use lightning arrow souped up with the lightning rods and both heralds. I use 2 heralds.
It's interesting because I don't use lightning arrow. I kill everything with the rod without even setting off the rod. My rod does so much damage; it just one shots every rod, dead. Don't even have to set them off.
So for bosses, it's not lightning arrows to tune the rod up.
It's the Orb of Storms
it's the Orb of
and,
Storms that
all
tunes it up, like super juices it.
Yeah, I know. I know the strategy. It's so strong.
Your soul will
Yeah, but I don't even use lightning arrow at all. None. No lightning arrow. Everything's dead. The rods, baby. The rod, the rod. I'm gonna switch to a barrage.
And that is insane.
What?
I freaking like, what was it? He put his bell down and I shot it with the barrage and the dude, it just like ripped him to shreds.
Ding 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 ding.
I love the bell. I love the bell.
You can ring my bell.
That's what I sing, dude. Ring the bell.
I kind of wish the bell wasn't built on like power charges and stuff, because I would totally put that on multiple characters and just drop it.
Well, you can put it on any character. You just need a quarterstaff swap.
Yeah, but you also need power charges.
You don't need power charges for bell. No,
Oh, you don't?
No.
I thought you needed power charges to drop the bell.
No, you just need combos, which the basic quarterstaff attack has. Yes. You need 4 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, bell. Or less if you use the support, which you will, for an extra combo point. So 1, 2, 3, bell. 1, 2, 3, bell. 1, 2, 3, bell.
I was like, but I got to hit them with the staff.
Yeah, it takes 2 seconds to drop a bell in somebody's face and then ring it.
Ring the bell.
I'm not using the culminate support. I should on the bell, right? What you think?
What, sir? You use the limit on the bell. To generate bells, you use the combo, additional combo. If you want to generate fast bells.
Fast bells, little bells, big
I'm not
bells.
using that for on my attacks to generate
Your mama bells.
fast bells on 1 hit. But I can still generate them pretty fast with the 4 hits.
Batman smells.
Okay.
Barrage is fun. Barrage is fun. Character
Hope I can
doesn't
catch up
suck,
to y'all pretty
barrage is
quickly.
fun. How far back are you?
Start of Cruel.
We just got to Lachlan.
I know, it's not too far ahead.
Bom, 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 brr, brr, brr. I just can't believe how night and day some abilities are. Some abilities are just terrible, and some abilities are amazing. There's definitely abilities they need to work on. It's like, oh look, this ability's trash.
The praetor's wife.
No one's using this ability.
This ability's super trash. It's extra trash.
Okay, so I managed to sustain both frenzy and power charges with the little buff, the infusion.
Nice.
Got a nice setup going here. But I expected a flicker strike because for the unlimited expression it's better to just use Ice Strike and
I agree.
Tempest Flurry.
So, hey, attack speed is one thing, but then there's also skill speed. Skill speed and attack speed are basically the same thing, though, aren't they?
Yeah, but they're in separate pools. So skill speed is more valuable
Boss here.
than just like attack speed by itself.
Because it's more generic. Works
Yeah.
with everything.
Well, it works with attack speed, but like 10%. If you had 10% choice, but let's say you had, I don't know, let's make a number, 50% attack speed, and you can get 10% more attack speed, or you get 10% skill speed. I think the skill speed is more valuable. Then one's adding into itself, another one's like a multiplier, like it's separate. Like you're getting 10% more versus 10%.
Increase.
Oh, come on. Rude.
Oh, the legendary monk squishiness.
It gets better, right, Leonard? It gets better.
I mean, if you
Oh,
choose to make it better,
Lord for me. Oh, look at all these beautiful things.
what happens is monks throw caution to the wind, and you really have to sacrifice a lot of your damage if you want to live. So that's the choice you have to
Yeah.
make. And most people out there that are making guides are not telling you to build defensively. So have
No.
fun dying.
That's what you get for following guides.
Well, no, it's just at this point, you know, when I'm changing gear out every couple levels, like trying to find evasion, shield, you know, pieces is not realistic. I'll just stay with my evasion and at some point go to ES.
The trade system is pretty robust. I mean, you can easily just type in like the generic stats or like the level requirement that you want, sort by energy shield, and then like just grab the plate that looks the most decent for like 1 EX. It's not that difficult. Everybody has like everything in the world up there, and the interesting thing is that some of the items actually do have a pretty decent value. It's just most of the time they're very specific to what people are looking for. Like you might have something up there with like 50 lightning res on it, but then like most people don't need lightning res because they're already capped. But then that one guy, he's got like -2 lightning res, and he's like, oh my god. And it's like a puzzle pieces almost on there. Like you're usually just looking for the puzzle piece that fits your build. And there's like thousands of items on there. Tens of thousands of items on there.
Do my eyes again.
Do we want to go back and help out Demiseed, or I don't know what we want to do.
Like, how much spirit do you have right now, Devon?
I'm gonna go smack this guy in the face.
Spirit?
real
I have
quick.
60, so I'm using
Tell me what you're using. Yeah, I want to hear this.
hold on.
What is your spirit going to? Defense or offense? That's all I need to know.
Offense. It's Herald of Ice and Combat Frenzy. It's not going to the
Ghost
Wind.
Dance and Wind Dance, yeah.
It's not going to Wind Dance yet. So.
Or the Ghost Dance.
Well,
both
combat
of them.
frenzy isn't necessarily all offense. Depends on what you're doing with it. Like I'm freezing everything.
I'm using
so.
it to get my bell.
Oh well, then yeah, then it's offense.
Combat Frenzy has nothing to do with the bell.
No, so you're using combat frenzy for something else.
He's using Combat Frenzy. He must be using for power charges. That's the only reason to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the current like shortcut for power charges. With the passive that swaps it over. Are you using the passive that swaps it over?
Yes. Hold on, I'd look, but yes, I am.
I don't even think that's the strategy for the campaign. I think you're actually hurting yourself.
You think so?
Yeah, I don't think you use charge staff with that. I don't know.
I'm not nearly like it takes me a lot longer to kill things without charge staff.
You got me
a
slowed
lot
down,
longer. When after I finish this boss, you can look at my stuff and tell me if you think I'm doing things wrong. But
I mean, he's already leveled up a monk to like 90 something, so I'm pretty sure he did your exact same build too.
Yeah, there's a lot of damage in it, but it's not. Your main damage should be ice strength. It shouldn't be charged staff. Or example, it's supplemental damage and giving you shock.
Oh, dang, damn it. He wasn't even aiming at me. He was aiming at you. Rude.
I think I'm going to be able to get...
Like most people who map on Monk don't even use charge staff on the mapping portion, just on the boss, because it affects your dashing with Ice Strike. You can't dash; it takes priority.
Dashing and dashing.
I see now why you use Herald of Ash. It ramps up your damage pretty significantly on the shield guy.
Well, you have it's a really large hit. So the way Herald of Ash works is the larger the hit, the better it is. Because you're overkilling the target. So it takes all the damage that you overkill the target for and then explodes it. Right? So you got like a little baby monster. You hit the baby monster for like 50k damage. He's only got like 5k HP. You hit him for 50k. You got 45k coming into an overflow explosion. Like, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing for like AoE DPS with shield charge because of how hard it hits. And the more you beef up your shield and the more you level up your points right, your shield's just going to keep hitting harder and harder, and Herald of Ash is just going to keep exploding for more and more damage. Yay! Damage rotation.
There we go.
I knew something wasn't
Valor.
I suppose this was a mercy.
Let's get the thing on the other side here.
Point.
We can go help if we need. I'll do that real quickly.
He's having a chance to feel his character for the first time by himself. I bet you're liking that big old shield charge, aren't you?
Yes, it does a lot more damage single than it does in a party.
Shield charge has more damage than Hammer of the Gods when you're using a one-hander. And Hammer of the Gods is on like a 30-second cooldown. Like when you hit a target with shield with the freaking shield charge, it hurts, and it hurts a lot. And the explosion is really nice too.
I really want to get it to a 4 socket because I gave it the 30% faster cooldown, which helps out quite a bit too.
Leonard, I'm gonna share my screen. I don't know if you're probably in the middle of a map or something, but
Yeah, one sec.
Ginger, did you get War Ensemble his invite that he asked for in Discord? Did you see that?
No, I didn't.
It was about like an hour ago.
War Mercer. Let's get him invited.
Guess I'll go ahead and invite you guys.
Hold on. Someone just asked me for a trade. I'll catch up with you in a second.
You can also put, if you get some bleed, I don't really recommend using the bleed jewel, sport gem. But since it hits so hard and it's such high physical damage, you can put some bleed on it. Wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea to pick up a little bleed on the board if you're passing by it. A little bleed chance. That way when you hit him with that big old shield, it'll smack him for this really nice bleed as well. Because bleed's based on magnitude and shield charge really does a high magnitude, so.
I'm just looking for the tree. Oh,
You
witch is
found
here.
the
Might as well do the
witch. The witch. Freezer. Armor scrap.
Corruption claims another victim.
I feel like I'm the only one that picks anything up. I pick up everything.
I pick some things up.
You found the
It's like everything has value in this game, pretty much. Like, there's just value to everything. I pick up the jank for sockets. I pick up the jank to take back and get some regal do janks. I pick up all the do janks.
I don't know how to.
What are we looking at?
Do jank.
Oh, are you looking now?
Yeah. Free. Is that a...
Pick up all the doges.
What wheel? Is that a stun wheel? What is that wheel that you took?
Where? The top?
Oh, close to the middle. It's like 3 nodes. I'm looking at it now. Attack damage. Attack damage.
Oh, blinding strike. The blinding strike section.
What? Why do you have so much attack damage? So you have nothing. What ascendancy? Oh, you don't have any ascendancy.
I don't have ascendancy.
That's
yet.
why you're doing no damage. You have no ascendancy. What level are you?
45. Oh, I've been like
45.
I've just been playing with like Jim. I
Okay.
haven't had a chance to go do it.
Okay.
I'll go do it, I guess. But like
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else to look at because you have no you barely have any penetration. You're building crit, and you're building attack damage, but you're doing elemental. You have no penetration, so you can either go to the ascendancy and have free pen, and you just build crit. Then you don't need any pen because your ascendancy gives you free pen, or you got to change all these nodes to be penetration and cold based because you're just doing flat attack damage with crit, and you have nothing.
All right, so go do my ascendancy right now.
That's what I'm gonna say. Yeah. Okay.
We could go blow through that.
Wait, so Leon, should I drop the exposure gems if I'm using the ignore resistance crit thing?
What exposure gems are you using? What else? What are you using?
I'm using lightning exposure on my.
You can put it on charge staff at 3.
Yeah, I have it on my charge staff.
That's great. Yeah, so just leave it there. That's great.
and I have it on my ice strike, which I use for clearing.
Wait, why do you can't have them both?
Yes, I can. I use them both because of the setup I have for changing charges, and the cap closing is really nice. And it starts.
No, why would
exploding
you
everything.
can only have one support gem? What are you talking about?
Probably.
I
fucking
have
swap.
cold exposure in ice strike and lightning exposure in charge staff. That's what I meant.
Okay.
So if I'm creating the cold damage and the
I still don't know if exposure takes it to negative. I still don't know the answer to that question. Nobody's actually like. Just go read online. It's funny.
well,
What are you guys talking about?
But you don't need any penetration. I can tell you that much.
I'm gonna go do my
Penetration
first
and
ascendancy. Does anyone need their first ascendancy? Come with me.
I can come with you. I don't need it though.
No, why don't you go help Demonize get caught up to us?
I mean, it'd be faster if I help you go to the thing, and then he can catch up to us on his own.
Okay. Fine.
He's a tanky warrior. He can handle the whole game by himself. You gonna die. No, if we do a low level one, you probably be fine.
Well, it's
He's
just
20
the first
levels
one.
higher than the content.
Yeah.
If he dies, he's just potato. At this point, just delete his whole character.
it's terrible. It's terrible. Why you gotta
But
be so-
true,
why you gotta
but
be so
true,
mean?
but
It's
true.
terrible. It's terrible.
I'll invite you in case you want to come. If not, I'm just gonna go rip through it. So.
Yeah, let's just go rip through it real quick. I mean, we could probably get you your second one. Like,
Do we want to just do the second one?
I mean, what
Do
do
chaos?
we need for the two? Not the. I wasn't thinking that. I was just thinking do a second one on the.
Do the two.
Oh, the Sekimos? Yeah, that's easy.
Hold on, I have probably plenty of those in my stash.
It's just a 2-floor Sekimas. Like, just do like a baby 2-floor Sekimas.
Where's the stupid tree at?
So number of trials.
There's a whole slew of them in the map room. So if we
All
don't...
right, so I have a 46 number of trials 2. I don't know if there's a better one that we can do.
There's the stupid tree.
Hello.
If you're gonna go to the second floor, you should probably bring some relics with you.
Bye.
Let's see here.
Yeah.
Let me look
I have
at
stuff
the-
in my relic. I have stuff in my relic thing that I'll
Let me
pop.
see what like the lowest 2 is. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
I have a 46 is my low.
I think there's a 39-1 in there, so I can maybe it is like 40 and up.
Your character's gonna feel night and day different as soon as you get those ascendancies.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, let's get your first ascendancy, like the blow through the first one first, because
All right, you want to grab that then?
because you need the ascendancy. So.
Well, that I have the I have a level 25 1 or level 22 1.
Just use the green
Yeah.
one.
I'll use the green one because I don't.
Baby one. It doesn't matter.
I don't want that thing still stuck in my
Yeah, it's a good
inventory,
idea.
So, all right, so
Get it out of there.
I wasn't connecting the dots at first because
Get
he's
the
like,
baby.
yeah, I do no damage.
Well, remember he was offline when we did the
No,
the
I
quick
know,
rush and
but
we
he-
got the stuff.
He's like,
Do you
he's
ha-
like, I need to be at full power to kill a mob. I'm like, what?
Do you have relics for resistance?
I stuff in my relic. I imagine it's account shared. It's account shared, right? Yeah. So yeah.
Is it in there? Is it shoved in there?
Well, I have. Can you
I didn't
put
think they
a
were account shared,
portal?
are they?
They are.
They are? Okay.
Can you put up?
Portal is
portal?
rising.
Thank you, sir.
The portal rising.
Let me just get set up here.
Oh, well, thank you, Happy Rogue. I appreciate it. Isn't like a bunch of the Ascendancies on the monk defensive base too?
The top half you can consider defensive, really. There's two, like, pure defensive, and there's one that's like a hybrid because it just gives you a ton of spirit. And spirit can be used for offense or defense. And then,
So which one is he looking at? The one that
I mean, he doesn't have any damage ascendancies either. He has no penetration. He has no, like...
You can't interact with it?
Yeah.
Go to the waypoint and make a new instance. It might be on my instance or something, I don't know.
Alright, now you have to join my instance. Here we go.
Yeah, I'll have to join yours.
Play some Jenga here.
Changa? Chimichanga? Doing this Delirium map.
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
What's a slow Delirium? Why did it stop?
Woo! Oh, click on all the doojanks, hurry up.
Oh, I got downlogged in between like 5 chaos plant explosions. I loaded. That was not fun. No, sorry.
Stand tall.
Us.
We definitely
He's
don't
all
want the 40%
stuck.
less or the evasion. Do the
Oh
ritual.
my god.
The bottom one, the ritual trial with the 5%.
They all suck.
Yeah, they all suck. There was a lot of sucky ducks. Sucky ducks. I'm over here just like one shot and everything.
Oh, right, I have the extra stash.
Wait for that divine to drop. Let's go. Seen it happen. We had a divine drop when we were doing some low level crap we were doing.
We not get one?
We missed
didn't-
yeah, we
missed
missed
one. We missed one.
Missed a doojank. Orb of augmentation.
Good riddance.
Sacred water.
I would give anything for a sip.
What we got next? Just large sacred fountain. Let's go for the large sacred fountain.
So, do the escape trial first and then ritual trial until large sacred, right?
Yeah, escape and then ritual and then whatever's next. I don't know. We'll find out. Shouldn't be a big deal. So much sacred water.
Ice shot.
The water of the sacred.
Does anyone have 2 distilled disgust trade?
You can trade them the currency thingy.
Yeah.
Good call. Thanks.
Just go for the delirium tab.
You gotta do it.
I'm full.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Those are the kind of cheap also. I think it's like 10 or something, the discussed ones.
22.
Oh.
7 exalted. That's 7 exalt, I guess.
Super easy.
A moment of respite.
I think we just do the escape, right?
Yeah, I don't think it really matters. Doesn't look like anything too nasty.
No.
Sacred water is definitely something you don't want to sacrifice if you're doing a long run, though.
No. We're just cruising through this thing, though.
I haven't even lost any honor yet.
No, neither of us.
That's so satisfying.
Impressive endurance.
Got a one-shot the boss. So if you don't take this, you don't get the negative.
Yeah.
So that's kind of neat. You just ignore it. Chalice trial is good. It's rare. Do the chalice trial. One of the chalice trials. It doesn't matter. We get lots of rare monsters. We might get something good.
Go the other.
Orb of augmentation. Boobies. One, little, two, little, three, little divines, 4, little 5, little 6, little divines. That's all we want is a couple of divines early in the morning. Hourglass trial is really nice.
No, I just picked something easy just to be done with it.
Oh, well, just rares. It's easy.
Yeah, it is easy.
We can just sit there and just murder some rare monsters. You get three rares per hourglass trial. If you kill the rares, the timer goes down much faster too. So we would have been done with it in like 30 seconds.
Ginger, did you play AC4? Black Flag?
Acheron's Call?
No, Assassin's Creed 4.
Oh no, I hate the Assassin's Creed games. Can't stand them. Can't stand them.
Bit of a spoiler, but did you know that if you have to go like on a boat because you're a pirate, assassin, and then your crew starts singing shanties while you're sailing, and one of those is a drunken sailor one you were just singing, and you sing along while you're in the sea with your crew.
Once in a drunken sailor.
Yep.
Lobo is a drunken sailor. Pretty sure he's just a DC character. Name Lobo in the morning.
Formidable. Steel yourself.
Poor guy.
Oh, he just melted.
A bone wong. Two-socketed crossbow. Bunch of poop.
Mm.
You got some key. Well, one key. You got one key. We should have a
One
bunch of
key.
water you can spend on keys.
Yeah.
Get your Ascendancy.
What?
Do they got a jewel cache? Those are the runs that are really nice. No, they don't. They got a mysterious. I think that's like the best one. So what Ascendancy are you going for?
Invoker, I think.
The
What's
demon's blood.
What's the other one?
That's the Chayula dark side.
The
It's
Chalupa
the
monk.
dark side of the Force. Yeah, the Chalupa monk. He likes chalupas. What would you do with a chalupa monk? What would you do with a chalupa monk? What would you do with a chalupa monk early in the morning?
He's gonna be leeching all your mana. He's gonna be leeching all your mana. Many people say he's mentally just bugged, but I don't know how.
What would you do for a drunken sailor? Your mom might be a drunken sailor. Pretty sure your mom's a drunken sailor. Early in the morning.
The Copper Citadel is so rewarding.
Imagine finding a citadel.
I know.
Couldn't be me.
Anything.
The
Did you not watch the
Copper
video?
Citadel.
Yeah. I got 4 divines from just killing the boss. Like,
Really?
because the fragments are that fragment is worth over 240 exalts, and he dropped me 2 because I like juiced up the waystone chance. I think they're considered like waystones, so I got 2 from him. So that's what 480 exalts by killing him, which is it's actually almost 5 divines.
Want to do the other Ascendancy real quick?
Early in the morning.
Yeah, I was just thinking about it. Oh, I'm over here like min-maxing my tree for my baby points. Baby
time.
points.
I'm actually.
baby
Why don't you go
points.
do that? I'm gonna go get some cheesecake downstairs.
Radioactive baby points.
Put him in the break until it's sober. Put him in the break
Okay.
until it's sober.
Fake Kane is alive.
You know why they used to sing those, right? Keeps the rhythm going when you're working.
Mm-hmm. I know. Well, you kinda months up on the sea, you know? Somebody's gotta
says-
keep your
Yeah, it's like
bike going.
it's like the beating drum for the slaves. The beating drum for the slaves. There you go. Burn, 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 burn.
They sing that in Act 2.
Boom, 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 boom. How boring that job must be. If your job was literally just to like beat the drum for the slaves. Well, another 10-hour shift of beating the drum. Oh, my arms are really killing me.
Okay, so Eternal Youth is broken for hybrid builds as well. That's nice. Just saved my ass a couple of times.
Bum, 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 bum. Cold Snap is kind of meh. I don't really like Cold Snap and Ice Grills. I don't know what
Never
to think
been
about
good.
that ability. It's weird.
Was weird in PoE 1. It's weird in PoE 2.
It's like,
Like you
okay.
have to the freeze. I mean, I guess a custom freeze
Well,
could somehow do something, but
well, the problem is it just kind of like, well, number one, it eats your freeze. So, like, okay. If it doesn't kill the monster, it just leaves you, like, looking rather uncomfortable at the monster that was frozen that is now beating the crap out of you. You're like, well, I cold snapped you, though. And it's like, it didn't actually kill them, though, so. I don't know. It's weird. And then it only hits one target. Like, out of, like, you can have, like, 10 targets frozen. It only hits one target. And the AoE's not even that big. Like, I don't know what's up with Cold Snap. Like, it's okay-ish.
you're supposed to put it on a trigger gem and put like spell echo and make sure you freeze beforehand, so you use custom freeze or some sort of thing like that. And then they nerfed custom freeze, so go figure.
I don't even know what's wrong with it. It still doesn't work properly.
I'm using it though currently, and it's doing what it's supposed to do.
If you freeze a lot and all the time, the energy builds up fast, and you can build up the energy quick. I was having trouble with it actually, like, firing the ability. I don't know what was going on. It was just like, I don't want to actually use the ability.
I'm using it for Profane Ritual and having it generate power charges for me. So I'm not using it for damage and just have it there.
I want to play, but I want to make more videos, content for my art channel. Sounds like you need to draw some Path of Exile characters. That's what it sounds like you need to do. So what you do is you make a video about your Path of Exile characters, and you draw a character. Here's one right here. She's pretty good. Shambrin. You should draw Shambrin. What is that? She's got like vitiligo. Is that what it's called? Or am I remembering wrong? Yeah, she's got vitiligo. That'd be a fun character to draw.
Or
Try
vitiligo.
Try and draw Shambrin on your channel.
Goodbye.
She's also blind, isn't she?
Is she?
Yeah.
Her eyes
Look
are
at her
kind of
eyes.
whited out, yeah. Blindness is one of the options.
Does the scorpion sting carry less poison at night? In the hopes of taking on fighting duty again, I am still practicing the art of the sword. However, there is still honor in serving the role.
I'm ready whenever you are, Ginger. Take your time, though.
Oh, yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. This one's actually going to be difficult. Let's go. You got like a 40-something?
I have a 46.
Okay, so we're both 46.
The second boss is the
one that crashes me all the time.
Twins.
So good luck if I crash.
Well, it's not the flying one, right? That's the Temple Chaos.
That's the third one.
The Scorpion's the third one? No?
The twins are the second one. The fire and ice one.
Oh, the twins are the second ones. It's
Personally, I think the Chaos one might be easier. But like, because we got to go through the whole first floor, and then we got to go through the whole second floor. The Chaos one's only four floors, right? Or four areas. And you just do the first boss. Might be easier to do the Chaos one.
Cool off.
Shoot you in your big old eyeball. Bye, Elite. I'm over here looting all the chests and killing all the monsters. We got anything good for the options?
One really bad one. I think the middle one's probably fine, assuming we don't want to take the...
The middle one's okay. It's not the
Prime.
greatest. 50% reduced honor restored's... I don't know. It's alright too, I guess. Either one. Oh, what is that? Gauntlet and Gauntlet?
They're all gauntlets.
We have made it to the cemetery.
Gonna shoot some tornado arrows, kill a lot of muscles with my tornado arrows. Gonna shoot some NATO arrows early in the morning. Haha, I can shoot over the thing with my tornado arrows. Die. Gonna kill some evil spiders early in the morning.
We and up to races, we. I played so many hours of Assassin's Creed Black Flag that I actually got the lyrics down.
It's probably the best Assassin's Creed.
And it's not even about assassins.
What's happening?
I mean,
I don't know. I liked Odyssey. I like the open world one, so that's just me though.
Grab it.
Odyssey was fun, but I
got,
like
tiny
the
bit of
Caribbean
honor gone.
Pirates way more.
Black Flag is the best by far. They're remaking it, right? They're coming up with a remaster or something.
Don't have a choice, do you? It's only one direction.
No, you can do two.
Oh.
The key or honor.
We don't want the affliction, so just go for the sacred water fountain. Chalice trail. Escape chalice.
You can get to the chalice by either one.
Well, it's up to you. I mean, you want a key?
Just we're not going to get hit anyways on the escape, so should be.
I'll take a different path. I'm over here clicking on all loot.
Cool off.
I love the frickin' freezing salvo. It's amazing. Like a straight up a nope button. You're just like, oh, you want to fight? You want to kill me? Oh, nope. You'll be like, oh look, there's little devil on. We're like, nope. I mean, honestly, the hourglass one can see fewer rooms ahead. That's awful. So I guess I guess we gotta go for the affliction. I don't think we have to take that one. I don't know.
It says on entry.
On entry. Okay, never mind. So we got no choice. Chalice trial it is.
We have to do this chalice anyways, and then we can pick the other.
Alright, got to Draven.
Sorry, it was just my keyboard, love.
I need more mana.
Periodic invulnerability. Oops. How about you periodically not be invulnerable and then just die? That'd be great.
A great challenge.
Oh, an amethyst ring. I like those.
I honestly don't know how to avoid honor loss as a melee. Like, I gotta be in range to kill these things.
What a nice start for our ring. Look at that. It's beautiful.
It's a good start.
Just two little starting stats.
Did you get your first Ascendancy?
Yeah, we got his first one. We're going for the
What'd
second
you choose?
I went chill effect into I am the blizzard.
Okay, so you should be freezing everything really fast.
Alright, so escape trial it.
Yeah, let's do escape trial and then let's grab the merchant. We can probably get some good buffs from the merchant.
Cool off.
Leon has opened my eyes to the merchant.
Yep, the merchant is. I got
Amazing.
them.
The merchant is how you get all of the, like the positives. Like that's if you want positives.
I might have
that's
went the
how
wrong way.
That's how
Do you
you
see
get
it?
the
No.
positives. I got it.
I went the wrong way. I wasn't paying attention.
I don't even usually have enough order to find merchants mid runs. Like I just do them at the end of every floor. I get every buff, and then I go.
Stand tall.
Oh, this is change parameters. Are there any good parameters to change? I can't look at them. Just look at them, see if there's anything good. If there's nothing good, then we don't take anything. Sometimes the parameters are changing are very good. Sometimes they're entirely positive. Most of the time they're one positive for one negative, and sometimes they're like horrible. Anything decent?
No, these are all bad.
Okay. Well, then just don't take it. We'll just move on. Grab the merchant so we can see if we get anything really good from him. How much water do we have? I can't see the amount.
403.
That's enough to get at least one good thing. Make sure you're looking for the water to pick up on the floor and stuff. It's like little... I wish it would stood out better. It's like little shimmery blue, like tiny things. It's kind of hard to see, honestly.
I wish everybody could pick them up too.
Wow. Actually got me, little punk. They had to be both standing next to each other and both have like tons of AoE damage.
Still one more, right?
That was two. We killed two there. Was there three?
Yep.
There you go. Silver key. Not bad. See, this is the water right here. You see it? It's hard to see. This is it. There's like water here and water here. So these are the waters. Like those are the ones that we're gonna spend on the merchant to get like good buffs. It'll help us get the third boss down easier. They come from everything. Urns, monsters, rares. You can get them from like the events and whatnot. I think I can see what stuff he has for sale. I just can't buy any of it.
Restore honor.
50% more defenses, maximum honor, movement speed. Wow, he's got lots of stuff. Monsters deal 20% less damage. Man. Oh, grab Balbala's gift. Your next purchase from the merchant has no cost. It works right now, so it doesn't matter. And then the next one is whatever it is whatever it is. What do we get? I'm thinking maybe 50% more defenses. Sounds insane. That sound good? Or actually, 20% less damage. That could be good too. Oh, nice. You got the 50% more defenses. Okay.
All right, we'll just do Gauntlet.
Yeah, I'll
Ooh, advanced firm bracers.
Are they firm? How firm are they? Are they supple?
They're advanced.
Are they supple and firm? I don't know where I'm going. Follow me.
Not bad.
It's not it. Oh, I got a lever over here. Okay, pulling it. Oh, shut you out. I can't pull it back.
Okay, go back the other way then.
I need more time.
You coming back this way?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. There we go.
I picked up some water too. Because I think I did. I made that noise. Makes the noise. It goes. Ching, ching, ching. Like I'm picking up coins or something. Oh, my honor's a little chinked down. Not too bad.
Yeah, mine is too.
I'm in. What do we got? The boss.
No.
I don't think the boss is going to be much of a challenge. The next level is going to be poopy.
Steel yourself.
All right, buddy, come on in. Let's go. Freeze you. Hit you with the doojinx. Oh, you got me with that explosion. What the hell? Okay. Everybody explodes. Advanced quilted vest. Oh, there's some water here too. I can see it.
Want to use the keys here?
I mean, yeah, you can, yeah. Oh, that's right. I can't open up that stash. Check and see what he has for sale. Let's see.
Let's plan.
How much we got for you? Wait. Monsters have 30% less maximum life. That's insane. We should probably do that one.
Probably, right?
Makes everything super easy to kill.
Use that weapon.
That's a really good one for just making the monsters really easy to kill. I can't pick up anything that
Including
falls
the
on ground,
bosses.
by the way.
Or you can't?
Yeah,
You
it's
see
only
anything?
it's only you. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, it's a lot of evasion. Interesting.
We'll have to pick up some honor restoration on this path or the next level.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
You can clear out your stash here as well, so.
Yeah,
Oh, this royal, if you... Oh, you don't have a silver key, never mind. The royal has the jewels in it. That's the one I really like. It's like the only one I usually grab.
Really? Yeah, alright. I didn't know what royal was, but...
Yeah, royal is jewels. It's always jewels for your board.
Alright. We need honor.
Alright. So the first ones are contains a merchant. I don't think really helps us out very much because how much water do we have?
Like 28.
Yeah, we got nothing. So merchant's terrible.
So we just do the escape key. Well, that forces us into... Oh, no. The only thing you can really do is the...
What the fuck?
Looking at these options, they're terrible.
So
They're all
much
bad.
fine. Good resistance.
They're all like really bad. I guess to lose 20 sacred water is probably the only one.
I think that's
like,
the only one you can do.
Yeah, so
right?
I guess we're going to the merchant even if we don't want the merchant.
Shot.
This is the one where you like go all the way around in a circle and there's like another one in the center or something. I can't remember. What the hell did I get hit by? I don't even remember getting hit. I didn't get hit. I got some water here. I mean, we can click on all the stuff and kill all the monsters just to see if we can get some water.
I think we're just going to lose more honor than it's worth.
I mean, just let me kill him. I can do it from a distance and not get hit.
That's fine. Yeah.
It shares the honor between us for some reason, and it sucks. You're melee, I'm ranged. It's easier for me. Is it going up at all, like water-wise?
49. 56. It won't matter. The cheapest thing on the board is 280.
Unfortunate. Oh, I leveled up. There's a rare chest right here. Maybe it's got some water in it. No. I didn't hear
We do
any.
gauntlet into gauntlet, and we can get a shrine that restores honor and grants a boon.
I mean, we got the
way
negative
to go.
HP, which is going to be massive, especially for fighting the boss, because even the boss has less HP.
I think it's bottom.
We will succeed.
Grant you a boon. Yeah, let's do bottom, and we get a boon. We get honor back, and we get a boon, whatever the boon is. This is the stupid levers. Oh, you got the increased merchant prices. Oh no. Hate that one. I thought I could go around. pretty sure that
Behind it.
it's this way, and then I think that that's just yeah, there's one behind it too. That opens up this one. Careful, these mines that are on the ground are just like absolutely hellacious. Don't touch the mines. They do so much damage. Then there's no way to avoid them either. Like when you hit them, it's like a huge explosion. I got the lever. I mean, I'm probably one of the safest characters for this, just like freezing everything. I don't even have to worry about actually fighting anything.
We get another gauntlet, and then we get honor back.
We got after take physical damage. That one's really not that bad.
Yeah, it's pretty light, right?
I mean, we don't have a lot of physical resistance, so it might hurt, but we don't have a choice, do we?
No, I think we need the honor, right?
Find the exit. Oh, explodey things again. My mom's an explodey thing.
Cool off.
Okay, I got one lever. I got the red lever. Like, we don't have to both go through the evil traps of doom. Like, it's...
We have to go back this way.
Most of the time, it's just backtracking. Like, you have to pull the lever, and then you've got to, like, backtrack through all the traps. It's stupid.
Alright, I'm on to the boss in the graveyard. Town, just sell some stuff real quick.
I was over here fighting the monsters before you ever got there. Oh man, down to 257 on it.
I just should let you...
I wasn't even paying attention. It's crazy with your evasion rating. You could be like barely even hittable, touchable, basically. Especially since we got the 50% bonus. Oh, leveled up. Seen that. Alright, so we should be getting a boon and some honor back, right?
Not a lot of honor.
Monsters have reduced action speed, okay. So we got no choice, it's the ritual trial. And then, I think we also have no choice, that's the escape trial, so we definitely don't want you and your minions to deal 40% less damage.
It's unfortunate that it's tied with restore more honor.
No, 40% more damage or less damage is awful. You do not want that.
No, no, of course not.
It'll wreck us. Especially versus the boss at the end. Like any chance we have of killing the boss will go into the graveyard.
Good riddance.
Okie dokie. Let's see how long it takes me to kill the Cemetery boss.
Alright. We'll do escape trial into ritual to get more honor. I think.
Yeah, escape trial into the ritual. That works good. We get some more honor back. You are now not always taken to the room you select. What? When did we pick that? I don't remember us picking that. What the hell is going on? Why do we keep getting random debuffs?
You got that last. I think.
You have the thing wherever you get an affliction, you get another minor.
Yeah, probably what happened.
Relish your mortality.
Well, this is gonna be a bitch if we don't get.
I mean, the two bosses are kind of a pain in the butt, but with the 40% reduction in HP that we have on the bosses, we should be good. Let's just go to the Restore Honor trial, and then we get a key.
Just save it before the boss, and then invite me in on my monk or something.
Oh yeah, I guess we could do that. Oh god. Wow. Holy Jesus. Good exalts. What do you know? I'm down to 23 honor. That's amazing.
Leonard, we need you.
I'm gonna have low honor too, but yeah.
Well, 340. We just gotta restore. So. All right. So,
So
how do you
just
save
save
an
it.
exit? Don't go to the boss just yet.
There should be a button on the bottom left that says "Save the current progress," and you can continue later. It should say that.
All right, I'm caught up now, Ginger.
Bottom leftish. Wait, give me a minute to finish this map, but you can just save it. It's fine.
We'll just sit here.
No, you got to save it for me to come in.
Oh.
Yeah. So you gotta save it. We leave. Then he joins our group, and then he comes into the party.
I don't see this thing.
So open up like the map, but don't
Oh.
click anything on the bottom left.
Okay. Yeah. Leaves trials. Trials will be saved, and you can return later.
That's right.
Relic effects none.
Yeah, we have new relics in there, or you have.
Did
a
you put
debuff
relics
effect?
in there?
Yeah.
Scaring me, Deborah.
I had relics. Or does it say no relics for you?
Well, I just looked at the map and those little thing next to the leave button that showed the relics. It said relics and it said no relics.
So relic effects plus 46 honor resistance, plus 13 increased honor restored, 56 increased maximum
It
honor.
doesn't show it for him because
It probably doesn't show for me yet because I'm not the leader. So invite Leon and let's go.
1 second.
She's in a map right now.
No. He's got first by now. Come on, hurry up.
One rear's gotta die. I'm heading towards him now. I'm gonna get moved because they dropped me a raw divine finally.
We're literally one room away from the boss, so we're not at the boss.
That's fine. I mean, I hope it's fine. Logging off this guy.
Yeah, Devron takes a lot of damage. I'm over in I'm just in the back, like going like pew pew pew, and I watch my like honor go down by like 200. Like
How he's set up, he should be freezing everything, and he should have like a lot of evasion. But he probably doesn't have either.
well, we did get 40% less HP on the monsters, and we got 50% increased defenses for the boons. So his evasion should be really high in there, actually.
I'm on mine.
It's just monk in general. You're in the middle of everything and you're getting smacked on. Evasion only works so much. Like, it doesn't prevent, like, ground-based effects and, like, other stuff. You said there's that one Ascendancy, though, that makes it so that evasion works versus everything, right?
It's a keystone. Keystone acrobatics.
Yeah.
It's on the right side.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, it's all the way up by...
By me?
How is it? It's far up there.
It's in the ranger area.
It's
below my-
to it's like the
Yeah.
right. It's right
Yeah.
halfway between the ranger. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, can evade all hits,
I mean,
70% less evasion rating. Oh, okay. So you just got to stack evasion to the moon then, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, what were you waiting on?
Am I inviting you now?
Yeah, invite Leon. Invite him. Invite. You just reminded me, I need to charge my phone before I go to work.
Oh, it doesn't show that you're online.
I put one in guild chat. That happens sometimes. I don't know why.
Yeah.
On you there?
Yeah.
Like the character name, buddy. Fantastic. It's fantastic. Freaking clever, man. Clever.
Okay.
What? Concussion?
Contagion as a witch.
Con. He's got lots of con names.
All right, so what do I need to do? Just hit enter?
Sorry. Yeah. Yep.
It'll just put us back in where we left off.
This is how you bring people in mid-run.
Yeah. It's pretty cheesy. That's how I got 3 Ascendancies really quick. Next one's an escape trial. We should just let Leon do it
easy.
or whatever. Oh yeah, these are super easy. Never mind.
The escape ones are nothing. You just literally don't
run.
Dude, I have over 9,000 honor.
I have 340.
Maybe you guys would probably let me do everything.
I mean, this is... I'm just gonna get to the door. Stand there. 249 honor. 227. Stop getting hit. Alright, we don't have to go like in there for the fight. There's like a spectators row we can like stand there and look.
Next, gotta start it though.
This one's got a spectator lane. We just won't go into the boss arena. We can watch from up here. He'll just like smack him down anyway.
in like a second.
If we go down there, we're likely gonna die and lose the honor. I mean, it doesn't matter if I die, because whatever. You're the one that needs to not die. Oh god, 19 honor. No. No. Don't get hit, Leon. Don't get hit.
Try not.
Oh no.
Oh, he did. Oh no, 51.
You got it?
Got
I
it?
got it with 29 honor.
Stay back.
That was an impressive display.
There you go.
Yay, you did it. I didn't need to do it, so I don't care.
Yeah,
You get any good loot?
I've never seen
Orb of
this.
Annulment.
Orb of Annulment. All right, cool. Interesting.
Yeah, go get your Ascendancy.
Everyone runs for the loot. Run for your Ascendancy.
Yeah, run for your Ascendancy. Don't be running for the loot.
Once you got it.
Yeah, it seems pretty powerful being able to evade all hits. It's nice.
Yeah, but you need so much evasion rating.
I mean, there's tons of evasion rating all over that board, though. There's like evasion rating everywhere. Huge percentage bonuses. Like, there's like one right there, the Bestial Skin, which gives you 100% increased evasion rating from your equipped body piece, which is like your main evasion rating anyway. That sounds insane, actually, because if you had like a really good evasion rating piece, like 1,000 evasion or something like that, or higher, that's basically turns it into like 2K.
There's so much increased evasion rating all over the board.
Yeah.
You You need some base items with evasion, and you just get a bunch of increase.
Continue. No.
And the way evasion scales is like 6,000 ratings, like 65%, evasion chance, and then 19,000 is like 88 or something. Like it's not. I don't know how to say it, but the more you have, the less effective it is at giving you.
Yeah, diminishing returns.
Are you in the hunting grounds, Demi?
Yep.
Well, good. Let's group up now.
All right, I'm cleaning up.
Oh, we literally didn't do anything in the hunting grounds, so. I may have shot some monsters from the waypoint.
Ice shot.
Yeah, I gotten a bit stronger since the last time we played together.
It's only been a couple hours.
Everything frozen all the time.
Did you get a good bow?
Oh yeah, good bow, good quiver. Picked up a new armor piece. The whole kit and caboodle. I spent like about maybe 15-20 exalts and just kind of decked them out.
Damn. I figured it's too early to use that kind of money.
Yeah, I like my leveling experience to be fun. I didn't like buy like everything. Most of the stuff was just one exalt. You know what's crazy is a lot of the times when I buy stuff like that I use for leveling up, I like invest in it a little bit. I maybe like put an exalt or two into it and actually get it working properly, and then I post it back up there and sell it for like 5 or like 10, and I make a profit off of it. It doesn't hurt me that much. Because once you have a good leveling piece, you put it back up there, and another person wants it to level their character. It's like you're just trading the currency, basically. Oh.
Oh, he jumped right over it.
Yeah. You're gonna find there's a couple monsters in the game that shield charge doesn't work on, and there's like nothing you can do about them. One of them in particular pisses me off is the big giant mosquitoes. You can't shield charge them. I don't know why. You just cannot shield charge them. You go right through them, like they're not even there.
Because they're flying.
Yeah, I mean that's my headcanon, but they could just be bugged.
They are bugs.
I mean, they are bugs. That is correct.
I would say they're bugs.
Oh, ow. Okay, that was rude. I'm not really sure I like this evasion thing. I guess I gotta get that evade all hits thing.
You do. It's really the only way to survive.
Well, there's too many things that it doesn't evade. Like, you're just in there fighting a boss and like you evade everything except for like his ground stomp or something, and then the ground stomp just kills you in one shot, and you're just like, oh, okay.
Once you get acrobatics, you can dodge ground-based moves, you can dodge spells, you can dodge everything. That's why it's...
I literally just walked in the room, you little turd. He tried to get you with it too. Damn.
Yeah, he didn't even touch me though.
Yeah, because you got freaking block chance and all that other beautiful stuff. That's why I like that character. Going from that character, because that was the last character I played before this character, is, oh man.
Ooh, unique forge
Nice,
maul.
unique.
Oh, it's a Trefina. It's meh. It's meh.
What does it say? Oh,
Trefina.
Trefina. Always deal critical hits against heavy stunned enemies? That sounds insane. Heavy stun is a whole mechanic for warriors. I haven't really dived into it myself, but I heard it's pretty good.
Yeah, the heavy stun is. I have my Ascendancy going towards that heavy stun, crushing blow thing. I think it makes the stun last longer.
I'm back.
There's a lot you can do with heavy stun. There's like some lucky hit stuff, I think, with heavy stun. Can't remember. There's definitely can get more damage.
What's that bean?
Can become Demi-Sent Quadrilla. Gets more damage.
Yeah, you gotta be a quadrilla. That's how you get all the damage up.
Gotta be a wolf.
Hey, you gotta be a
Oh, being me-
You gotta be a lobo.
Being me, you just clear the screen for everyone else. You don't necessarily get more damage.
Oh, random rare greaves from
Usually I'm gimping myself in order to get more clear screen, even if I have to lower my damage.
Nice. You might want these, Demi. 1 res, rarity, 309 armor value on 1 pair of boots.
I might just want those.
Chimeric treads.
Yep, I definitely want those.
309 is a lot of armor on 1 piece of equipment.
Yes.
Especially for boots.
We're
Plus,
on fire.
plus you can throw on some exalts for them to give them some more.
We're in Cruel, so we don't have to do Freythorn, right?
I mean, we get 30 more spirit from it.
No, Freythorn and Cruel doesn't give you spirit.
Yeah,
No?
you gotta do the witch in Act 3.
Hold on, let me check.
Yeah, we don't get spirit for Freythorn in this difficulty.
Correct.
Just in normal.
It's 60 in normal, and it's 40 in cruel. And 40 comes from 1 quest in cruel, and it's an Act 3. The bog.
Yeah, so we just move on to Ogum Farmlands. We get the loot though. We want the loot. We need to find the loot.
So I didn't drop divines all day. Then I dropped one before I went to help, and one right after. What the heck? Good. Good time. What's this tower I was going to?
I've been watching some stuff, and apparently the way the corpses are arranged in the tower
Well,
map
that guy
has
was
to
saying-
do with the citadel. That has to be the shadiest thing ever.
2 divine he's charging for the 4th thing? Oh my god. That's so sparse. I'm moving over to the acrobatics right now.
Yeah, it's definitely a necessity.
I can't take the like inaccuracy of like the evasion. Like, oh, you have 75% evasion, but only for like a couple.
Yeah, but you're not
things.
going to have 75% evasion.
No, but at
You have,
least
like,
at least I'll
30%.
actually be able to dodge like the things that are killing me.
No,
It's gonna feel like you have a lot more evasion.
He has a
even though you don't.
75. If he has 75% and he takes that note, it'll probably go downward to like 55%.
No, I guarantee you it'll be 45 or below.
I am at
Found the loot.
61% right now, and I will take some of the
No,
evasion
it's-
nodes. So loot, specialization points. I'm gonna go get it right
Found the
now.
crop
Let's find out.
circles.
I mean,
Might as well.
Dev, I go from like 80 to 60 something. So, like, this
Yeah, but
is
like you
not
said,
close
I
to
think there's more diminishing returns. He's not there. He's not at that 80%.
Yeah, but it's
number.
relative to your percent. Like, it's 70% of your evasion. So, like, how much evasion rating does he have? And then you guys are only in your level 40s or 50s. So your evasion's worth more.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So by him losing more, he's going to lose 70%
Okay.
of rating.
All right, so 61% is what I'm currently at, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down to
You'll go down to like 40 something, probably.
19%.
Yeah.
19.
Like I said,
Mhm,
it's
How much
really
rating do you have?
It was only like 1,400 or something.
Oh,
He doesn't have a
You
lot.
had
He's-
like no evasion.
No, I
So
was sitting
my-
at
my
61% for
My
what I'm
point
doing
being
right
is
now.
that unless you are like geared to the tits with like evasion, like don't take it because it's
I want to take it. I want to see.
you're going to get hit by everything.
I mean, I'm also going to be able to dodge everything too, though. So,
Well, you're going to be able to dodge about as much as you're going to be able.
25.
so technically, I get both. I get to dodge more stuff, but I also have a lower percentage of chance to dodge that stuff. 19% is bad. Yeah, that's bad. He's not
The
very
evasion
good.
usually gets calculated the percentage to the relative area level to what you're doing.
Yeah.
He's not very good.
And if it's anything
It
like
seems a little
DOE
low.
1, there's also entropy to take into account.
Yeah, now I'm 21%. What I need to do is take a couple nodes. That's all it is. I just need to. There's a whole evasion tree to the left of me.
Yeah, there
right
is.
when you take that node. So I'm gonna work into that, and I'm gonna start taking some evasion nodes. Simple as that.
Did we get the loot yet or no?
I grabbed
Yeah,
the loot.
we got it.
Yeah, it's over here.
I missed it.
It's on top of
He has a teleport up.
Yeah, I'll put a fresh one.
I have one inside of the execution area.
I just want a chance to dodge the things that are actually killing me. The stuff that's killing me is like I have you know how much percent chance I have to dodge the stuff that's killing me? 0. That's what I got. Like oh look, there's a big attack that's coming in. What's my percent chance? 0. At least now I have a 21% chance to actually dodge the attack that's actually killing me. I just have to start working on rating. Get the rating higher. Put some defensive points in. Be alright. Be alright.
Start wearing high evasion gear.
I've got I've got some pretty decent
shit.
evasion gear on, but like I could do like evasion boots because I got evasion armor boots on right now. And the
I knew
gloves
that
are
wasn't gonna
unique
work out well
gloves,
for me.
so.
This must end.
But who needs evasion when you just shouldn't get hit? How about that? Just don't get hit.
That's how I play Dark Souls.
What mob level are you fighting? Like, what level are you?
47. And cool. These are level 50 monsters, though. I'm a little under-leveled.
I'm level 47 as well.
I mean, that's good, though. We're getting good EXP here, I think.
Mm-hmm. We're just really strong as a group.
I just freeze everything. Uh-oh, here we go. Time to get one shot by the boss. Maybe I'll dodge the execution. See? I can do the dodgy execution.
If you can't
Why
really dodge
why
it,
don't you stand right underneath it and see if you can dodge it?
No. I don't want to risk fate. Come on, now.
He doesn't want to roll the dice?
Yeah, I'm not rolling the dice. I want to, like, if the dice get rolled.
Yeah, if you make the mistake.
Like, I'm hoping that I can avoid it. That's all. So much fire. Oh, he was standing right in the fire, and he got me with the stupid big attack. Your butthole's itchy. How about that? That would have killed me anyway. That was definitely one of the attacks that goes right through evasion. Because it was ground-based. Stupid ground-based attacks, and you stupid I can't evade. Why can't I evade fire? You can evade lightning in Diablo 2. You can evade fireballs. If I can evade lightning. Free the prisoner. I don't think the stuff actually ever stops here, so I don't know if you guys can hear it as me.
You just have to kill all the ads. Oh, there's another ad.
Fire everywhere. Fire in the sky. Oh, is that an advanced bow? Is it any good? Can I evade wrenches? Yeah, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. You gotta talk to what's-his-face before you leave. Don't make that mistake, because they don't let you
Go
back
to
down.
town too.
They don't let you back down. That's rude. Hey, wrenches are good to evade. You don't want those to hit you in the face.
All this rock and stone cannot
You do
hide
not want the wrenches to hit you in the eye. Why does it take so long for the map to pop up?
I hate towers. Towers are the worst.
For what it's worth, it isn't.
Just gotta do them, man.
Yeah, they gotta improve them.
Towers.
Towers suck. Towers suck. Big balls. Big, sweaty balls.
Big sweaty ones? How would you know what big sweaty balls taste like?
They definitely taste worse than regular balls, so that's why.
How would you know what regular balls taste like? You were just digging your grave here, sir.
I mean, maybe it's his thing.
He's a ball licker.
Maybe.
Let's ball.
Some balls.
I mean, he is a wolf, so he probably licks his balls all the time.
Yeah.
Let's do a prediction, Lobo. What do you think they're gonna do about towers? You think they're gonna band-aid it for a quick fix and just make it so you just go to the tower, you unlock it, and put your new drink in? You don't have to actually run a waste them? Is that a band-aid?
No, the problem is the actual map. They could just improve it.
So you think you should have to go in there and kill stuff?
Yeah. I don't mind coming here and killing stuff. I mind how the layout is.
I would
and
be
not
absolutely
being able to see
fine.
monsters.
I'd be absolutely fine if they just made the towers into like just you don't do anything with them. You just automatically get them, and then you just put a tablet on them.
You can just put your tablet in and just move on.
Yeah,
I kind of like that. I feel like that'd be just way more comfy.
If we need to keep them, give me a boss at the end.
That's the thing. Like you get up to the top, and it's just like, why isn't there a boss at the top?
Yeah, I mean, I keep them. Just make them less annoying and have a boss, and that's it. More rewarding. If we have to keep them.
Interesting.
Have it be the boss that you have to fight for that first tower anyways before the dreadnought.
Why would it be just a regular boss? Just give me loot, you know?
You mean like a rare or something?
Yeah, the same boss would be very boring.
Yeah, just give me loot. Anything. So give me a big chunk of HP to bash my head on.
I remember being like,
damage and get some loot.
I remember being kind of confused the first time I got to the end of the tower. I'm like, was it? Like, there's nothing here? It's like I could click on this. I clicked on it and I was like, is that it? Do I do anything else?
Put a little boss there, put a little chest.
Anything? Regal?
And...
Bueller?
Yeah.
Bueller? I was up there like Bueller. Bueller. Anything?
Your princess is in another tower.
I was really confused.
Yeah.
I'm not even lying.
That was exactly the same feeling.
I was just really confused when I got up there. I like clicked on the thing and I was like, is there anything else? Like, what do I put the tablet in here? Like, I get a pink Dewey button?
You get a lousy t-shirt and that's it.
Yeah, so I got my first point in evasion rating. I'm at 23%. That 100% on the body armor probably make a huge difference.
It does. It really does.
Especially if you have a really nice body armor piece.
No, I launched an augury without reading it. I'm done.
You did what?
What happened?
Launched an augury map, man.
Which one is Augury? I'm trying to remember.
It's the one with the 3 like wheel levers to open the middle room.
The boss is in the middle, yeah.
I don't think I've had that one yet.
Oh, you've definitely done it.
No, I have.
No, I don't know. I come across them all the time. It's not like it's a rare.
Yeah, it's like everywhere. There's no way you haven't run into it.
Maybe I'm just lucky.
Maybe.
I actually might hate Valve Factory more. Like
I didn't think that one was terrible.
This one, at least I know I have to go to each lever.
Which one's Fall Factory?
It's like Doriani's like protection area where he has all his mobs before you fight him. There's a bunch of corridors. I hate lots of corridors.
It's like Jaquani's mech area.
I hate corridor places.
Like I didn't necessarily hate Quanta's Machinarium. I just kind of thought it was overly big and kind of just I don't know. That's how it feels like when I go to the Valve factories. They're just ridiculously huge. It feels like I'm traveling forever. Alright, I'm just gonna chuck you down there, Demi. You just land on his head.
One. He's under there.
I'd survive.
I will survive. Shield charge.
Pretty sure there should be a citadel down here.
So what exactly does evasion evade if it doesn't evade everything?
Physical
So
attacks.
it
and
evades
projectiles.
physical attacks and projectiles. It doesn't evade spells. So acrobatics allows you to evade spells.
Or AoE. Well, I'm guessing ground-based effects too.
Yeah, that's the spell.
That's why acrobatics is so strong for such a big punishment. It makes evasion consistent feeling.
Sounds good to me. I'm just gonna deal with the negatives.
And you have to
work
actually
it.
build it. Like
Okay,
that's the
yeah, I'm
punishment.
gonna work
yeah.
it. I want my evasion to actually function properly. That'd be nice.
I died back here.
Oh no! I found the stairs over here.
So we need to find Candlemas
Drag his
for
corpse.
the free life.
Drag his corpse over here. Is Candlemas on the first floor, or is he on the second floor?
The first floor of
First
the
floor.
last area, the manor. Lobo's favorite quest.
I really hope they let me respect that. I really do.
Why'd
I
you
really
go?
hope they don't, because I want to hear you complain. I like it.
Why do you like hear me complain?
It's fine.
That's so,
It's
that's
the
so
accent.
weird taste, sir. Of entertainment. That's a weird entertainment taste. Just saying.
Muy malo.
He just likes to see others suffer.
What can
It's
I say? I like my Marvel comics. Wait, no, DC comics. I always get you mixed up. Lobo's like indestructible, by the way. I remember reading about it.
Yeah.
Like, you can like throw him in a sun and he just like doesn't even die.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, Candlemas. We're looking for. Lobo's favorite boss.
That's gonna stay that way forever. It'll be like a year from now. Like, Lobo, we're fighting your favorite boss. This boss. I get any rarity games. Not that just Exalt all these maps. I'm done with this. Exalt Slam. Okay. We got nothing good. Those are whisper results.
Goodbye, Candlemas.
Nothing safe from corruption.
Armor energy shield?
Might be good.
Could
It's
be,
not.
Could be decent. Could be terrible.
Take that Transcendent Life Flask, though.
Fire resistance is very nice, except for if you're Lobo with the chicken and
I
rice.
can't use it.
Chicken and rice.
Went for the DPS cooldown, Devon? Or did you go for the crit ignore?
You're talking ascendancy points?
Yeah, you're second too.
I went for
After Blizzard.
Unbound Avatar. Should
Okay,
I?
so you went for the DPS cooldown. I mean, it's good during the campaign, but I like having the ignore resistances, so Basically, every time you
one
crit,
is that? I'm looking.
it's the other direction, down, south.
I mean, that's also offensive, so.
Yeah. Yep.
It basically just makes it so every crit
Oh, it's
ignores
sunder my
resistance
enemies is
to-
what you were looking for?
Yeah. So one is basically a cooldown, gives you massive damage, but the other one is always active whenever you crit.
Yeah, I'm not liking how the Unbound Avatar doesn't seem like it's up very often.
Yeah, you can make it up a lot later, but yeah. It's really just a cooldown. Like, think of it like a DPS cooldown. Like, you pop it, you burn a boss or something. It gives you massive, like, ailment infliction and 40% more damage while it's up. So you'll just, like, freeze and shock everything instantly, and you'll do 40% more damage, but then it's down until you rebuild
Do you
it.
need to get charges? Like, the thing's, like, never up.
You have to build stacks, and you build stacks by inflicting ailments.
Is that what it is? Okay.
You have to build 100 stacks to pop it.
Oh, I see the 81 stacks on the top of my screen now, yeah.
Huh. 13% superior stone charm. That's interesting. I don't think I've seen any superior charms. What actually adds quality to charms?
Nothing. Yeah, they have to drop that way, apparently.
So this is just a rare charm.
They're kind of valuable quality because they have to drop that way.
Are people spending like stuff to like re-roll them?
I don't know.
I mean, I guess you could what, chaos them or whatever. You only got 2 mods, so you get what you want.
They even enable this? Okay, what tablet can I put here? What are
Can you
good
open
tablets?
trial
Leon?
with friends? Is the honor based on who opened the trial? Yeah, the honor is based on who opened the trial. You'll run into situations where if your honor's too low or your HP's too low, like you won't be able to do the trial. Ooh, a really nice one for you, Demizu. It's bonus defense from your shield. It's like a 30% increased defense from your shield.
Oh, the ruby?
Great damage increase.
Ooh, yeah.
No, it doesn't increase the damage, unfortunately.
not?
But it does give you massive amounts of more armor.
Ooh, this one I like. Increase very on my maps.
Curious what killed you.
I mean, the tablets get better the more points you have in the tapestry for that particular thing. The general one you use is irradiated or whatever. That's just the generic one for more monster level. You could just put those in, but you really want to probably work towards, like, Breach is the most popular right now because it's high density, lots of rewards if you can
I
handle
want
it.
to do Delirium and get the freaking blast.
The Flash, yeah. Delirium's pretty challenging though. You're gonna have to deal with
Yeah.
a tanky character.
Iron Greaves. Oh, those are the ones that blow things up when you walk around. Those are pretty cool.
They don't nerf what's good about my witch currently, and I'm able to properly respec or re-roll. Should be tanky enough for Delirium. Shit, have to leave.
Delirium farmer incoming.
Delirium didn't seem as bad as Breach.
You didn't do the simulacrum. We're talking about like the actual.
Oh, the where you gotta collect the things for?
Yeah, what you collecting? Yeah, where you go. That yeah. Tell me that's not as bad as Breach.
Yeah, that gets really hectic and lots of damage.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Feeding it?
But if you're clear speed,
Alright.
out damages everything, and you have good life pool.
If I do the mechanics properly, I'll live. If I don't do the mechanics properly, I'll die.
I'll die.
I live, I die. Die, I live. I live, I die, I live.
Corpse made level 52?
How'd you live to
I
that?
thought that was like way lower of a level.
Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. Randomly frozen. I refuse to take my rarity charm off. I'd rather die.
Me too. I die. You know, I'm just like, yep, rarity charm. You killed me. But then you drop me divine, so it's like we have a love-hate relationship.
Ooh, ow, that hurt.
There he goes into regular wolf form.
I see a frozen Demizede. He's going into phase 2. Ow, such a quick swipe.
Nice
like
switch.
not phase shifting.
There he goes.
There he goes.
Waiting for that forever. Oh, oh dang, he got me with that thing. I guess I didn't die. Look at that. Frozen, solid like an icicle. Oh, he's finally doing that? Man, we pushed this phase really hard, didn't we?
Yeah, I hit that Unbound Avatar going into phase 2.
Ow. 2, 3, 4, 5, jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, dodge. Oh, I missed it. That's okay, you guys got it.
Oh!
No,
I got hit by one of
Demizede.
the ice blood spikes.
Uh-oh, you gotta carry us, Dev. It's all you. Gotta carry us.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
No. Yeah, he does stupid damage.
You almost died there. It was so close. Like 10 per, you had like 5% HP left.
Do you ever find an acceleration shrine just when you finish the last deck of monsters?
I wish I had it all the time.
Yeah, you just finish the map and then the shrine is there, like... Hi.
It against me. Where has she taken
I'm completely
the beast?
useless.
I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste.
No, some armor energy shield boots.
To make our preparations.
Wow, 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 wow. On to Act 2. Wow, 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 wow,
So
wow,
close to
wow,
good.
wow, 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 wow.
I probably put some actual gear now.
Ah, no. Clicked on somebody's portal by accident. Ew. It's a terrible portal for terrible people. Let me back in the Clearfield Cabinet. I'm wanting stupid portal. But he was so close to the portal, I clicked on him by accident.
You've done well. The good Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think stay safe.
This hooded one is here. We can find them. Stick to the cairns.
Yeah, Una.
Hello.
Disenchant.
What?
Disenchant my Janks, Una. Disenchant my Janks. I need you to disenchant my Janks. Come on down. Here.
Oh, come on. Really? The map is not complete yet.
I'm gonna put a charm in there for a divine and see if somebody buys it.
2 monsters and one's the rare. Come.
Ooh, that's a good helm. Someone left in the stash.
Yeah, there might be some leftovers from
that
my,
minion
from my
one?
leveling up, Dujink. I tried to leave some of my leftovers in there.
Now the Kraken Halo is quite nice. From boots and gloves. About armor. Anything I can use armor wise. 181 and 65. Nice.
It could be better, but it's pretty decent.
The village. The village. The trail of corruption.
The trail of corruption.
Well, my lady.
This outpost, time is short.
No resistance penalties.
Sand, as far as the eye can see. Who would choose to live in such a place?
You are see high
Proving myself in the wilderness. Simple enough.
We gotta go find stupid boss that I hate because he sucks. And he looks like a turd and he's a turd. I'm up to 30% evasion now. I don't think I changed anything. I think
Well, my dog
depends on
got
the
really
monster
quick.
types.
Yeah, the monster level and stuff you're fine. Are you closer to their level, maybe?
48, but the area also went up by 1. I call it after I get to the caravan. Gotta get to work.
I got a weird idea on generating power charges when there's nothing around to generate them on my hand setup. So, let's see.
Alright, another 15% increased evasion.
This.
Now I'm back down to 25%. Okay.
And we need.
Must have some sort of temporary evasion rating buff that's going on.
Are you using Wind Dancer?
Nah. I should be though, right?
Yeah, if you're
I was
doing
waiting
evasion,
on
you should
I was
be
waiting on
using-
my next spirit bonus.
Wind Dancer will give you multiplicative evasion rating, and you can get it for up to 4 stacks with quality.
Yeah, and as long as you have not been hit recently, it just keeps going up, right?
Yep. That makes a huge difference.
Yeah. I mean, I could take out the 2 support gems that I have in Combat Frenzy. And I could probably put it in. I'm just working toward the evasion bonus right now. But probably should grab it. Oh, are you terrible little ant, man? I mean, I don't see any reason why not. I could just I'm using the mana regen one right now, which I don't really need vitality, and I'm using HP. So vitality and clarity. If I pull those two, that'll give me 30. It's only 30, right? For Wind Dancer.
Yeah.
Alright. I gotta go for real this time. It's bedtime. I didn't realize what time it was.
Hopping off too as soon as I get to the caravan.
I'll do that tomorrow sometime.
Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. I'm cleaning up some of the guild stash right now, so.
Cleaning up the guild stash. Go take it down.
Night, y'all.
Where are my skeletal warriors not?
Night.
Not spawning.
Oh, there you go. Now I got 40%.
Why are my skeletal warriors not spawning?
Out of mana.
Get it.
These little ants are weird.
Why am I not able to? Is the monk not allowed to have a minion?
Of course he is.
Something?
You can have minions.
Ice shot.
Why am I not getting the minions from the scepter then?
Oh, I'm here. Let's see if I can kill this boss. Let's see if Dev and Demi were carrying.
This makes no sense. This makes no sense. Oh well.
Yeah, damage is a little bit low, but I could just start cool difficulty, so...
This. No maybe. I don't get it.
Ice shot.
Just
actually stunned him.
So I can't afford a core of Zatal, the soul core. Should I just throw an iron in that shield, or should I throw the inspiration?
For your shield? For what?
Or the focus I just linked, sorry. I don't know why I said shield.
Hey, flawless victory.
So what? You trying to get mana over? You could just put, if you want something defensive, you could put just increased energy shield now.
I died to the regular mobs.
Those are the only runes I have.
Big ton in the guild sesh. But yeah,
So, something to consider, which is interesting, is that there's a lot of nodes all over the board that give you, like, and also jewels and stuff that give you bonus to your defenses on your shield. So, like, if you have high defenses on your shield, like energy shield, for instance, you can get, like, 100, 200% bonus to whatever the energy shield is that it gives you on your shield. So, that's also something that you could consider. You can get jewels with that. You can get it on the board. I think there's a couple different places that it drops. I mean, it might be kind of far away from you on the board. But the jewels are actually easy to come by, and they have like 30, 40, 50% enhanced defenses from your shield, which would increase the energy shield from your shield massively. So if you increase the base with the, what is it, the iron rune, you could also use those to increase the energy shield from that further, so making yourself tankier.
What have you learned?
Not sure how many jewel slots you have, though. Depends on whether you, like, skated the rim. Tends to be a rim thing.
I think I've got like 3, maybe 4, but they're all slotted up right now.
Alright, I am in the caravan now, I think. Have I earned the right? Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, we're back in Elder Ring, boys.
That was a good one, yeah.
Alright guys, I'm out for the evening. We'll catch you later.
Alright, I am out also. I'm going to go to work, I think. Well, you know, let me check my schedule first. Because sometimes they be not scheduling me and stuff. And I'd be hopping off for no reason. Look at me actually checking my schedule. My boss would be proud. Checking my schedule to see if I'm scheduled. Checking my schedule. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yes, I am scheduled today. Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 8.5 hours. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me for these fun little adventures. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button on your way out the door, and keep watching.